change the rules of what controls you,
you will change the rules on what you can control.
if you change the rules of what controls you,
you will change the rules on what you can control.
Le fiche au chocolat.
What's up, gamers? Thank you, last opponent, for the follow. Hello, Faded. Hello, Leah. Congratulations on Speed Gaming. Hi, Leah. Hello, Ecto Thing. Hello, Cap. Hello, Kyle. Hello, Faded. Hello, hi. Hope everybody's doing well. Hello, Sella. Hi, Sella. Today's just one of those days, where we're all feeling a little iffy. My head is feeling a little funky. I was doing that like a little bit before I started stream, but I was like, like literally in the middle of setting up. I was like, oh, my head is like all. Bleh. That's probably just me getting in my own head. So once I get distracted, I'll probably be fine. Hi, Saga. Hi. As much as I said I was like pretty much done with Mega Bonk, it's still a nice just chatting like stream thing for me. So I'm gonna play it. Yeah, we're gonna play it a little bit before we hop into Yakuza 6. Just sort of vibe. What's everybody up to? How's everybody doing today? What is the world been up to? What has Sella been up to? Sella, what have you been up to? Hi, Taka. Welcome in. Okay, but Horsey Game new vibing game, do it, no balls. See, the problem is if I get stuck on Horsey Game, I'm going to want to play it forever, is the thing. Which isn't inherently a bad thing. Mind you, keep that in mind. It's not inherently a bad thing. I do need to get back on the Horsey Game grind, though. Especially because I did figure out, like... Well, okay, I don't know if it works, but I have an idea of something that might work. In terms of, like, starting to get somewhere. I feel like I'd want to reset the game, though. Because, my first run... Not run, but, like, my first time playing, I feel like I didn't know what was going on too much, but now I still don't really know what's going on, but I think I have a better idea of what's going on. I have like a strat in my head. You know? No, I don't, Sella. I actually don't know. You have to tell me, Sella. Leah, do you know what Sella was doing? She thinks I knew. She thinks I know. Oh yeah, you did play RE9, that's true. Yeah, but you finished RE9. Are you still playing RE9? The entire progression force game is either 10% complete or 99% complete. Entirely dependent on if you win the 10k bet and win enough to cure Sweetie. My wife that I named Moe. Hi Blazy, thank you for the 260 watch streak. Horsey Game is badass. So is what's that other game that my brain is thinking of? Warlord Baby Trading Simulator. Damn. I need to do the other ending. Sella, did it not give you a prompt after you beat the game about redoing it? I got a prompt. Maybe it's because the ending I got gave me a little prompt. Yeah, it gave me a little prompt, Sella. So I was like, so I figured you checked both out and you got on with your life. I love free gambling serotonin. True. I mean, why do you think I love playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories so much? If you really think about it, Forbidden Memories is just... It's just gambling. It's just gambling in a video game. Except I don't have to pay money. And there's like a little effort that I have to do, you know? Yeah, I got the best. Everybody, say congratulations to Sella. She got the best ending. Leah, we have to be careful, by the way. Cella's gonna try to worm her way out of going to Disney with us. She told me. And by told me, I mean she definitely implicated it. We gotta watch her. We gotta watch her. We gotta watch her back. Our backs. Her backs. Look at, see? Even Leah, you're gonna make Leah cry, Cella. You're gonna make Leah cry. Mods, beat up Celeru for making Leah cry. I said I go. Yeah, but you need to have more excitement. You need to have more excitement, Cella, when you say it. You make it sound like you're like, ugh, fine, I'll go. Ugh. Cella's just like, ugh. Fine, I guess I can go. Oh, by the way, so today for Yakuza, we're gonna be talking to a lot of women because we are going to, especially because I got the like 1 million little bonus from that ARG stuff. We are going to be doing the hostesses because you can do them as soon as you start chapter 1 where we're at. And I think those are the last sub-stories I need to do anyways in this chapter. Apparently, though, this is one of the faster... There's 5 girls, I believe, but this is apparently one of the faster... hostess clubs. So... potentially it won't be too long. I mean, I don't know how long it is, but maybe it won't be as long as like some of the other games. Because I know even though I liked Yakuza 5's because it was a bit more like condensed and streamlined, the one thing that still kind of sucked is it still took like an hour plus per girl, and we have 5 girls too this time we have to deal with. The good side with Yakuza 5 though was after we got through the chunk of the sub stories through that chapter or part, we can move on to it. I'm gonna be doing 5 back to back to back. If it feels like it's getting to be too much, I'll just do like, we'll see how long it takes for us to finish one of the girls, and then if it takes too long, or I feel like it takes too long, we'll just do like 2, and then we'll save the rest for like later. I'll like sprinkle it out. But if it's all like 30-minute a pop, like I can finish that tonight, like, and then I can have that situation all squared away. I'm not an egg, Leah. I've been considering a GPU purchase for this offhand. Motherboard / RAM, and the NVIDIA cards got RE9 as added, but AMD cards got the shitty game Crimson Desert. There was an egg on the map. Oh, yeah, the egg. I don't think I can kill the frogs super easily. That's where the frogs spawn. Forgot where they're located. Are they down here? Oh, I skipped over. I should try to kill map 1 frogs. Do give a free boss drop or chest drop, so. Hey, Leotin, was that the egg over there? That's the egg over there. Leotin, what's your opinion on egg salad? Celeru, what's your opinion on egg salad? Ugh. Dude, I got some good sleep finally last night, which felt great because 2 nights ago I didn't have particularly good sleep. If you guys remember, yesterday I was really tired. I had a bit of a shorter stream because I was tired. But yeah, no, I slept pretty decently. Unfortunately, I did wake up once, and I think that was just because my dog was put in my room. Winston was put in my room, and I think, and he whines, you know, a lot. I think what ended up happening was he was put in my room, and because he, you know, got put in my room, he started whining, like, not too long probably afterwards, and it just woke me up. But it's fine, because I went back to bed afterwards, and I managed to get some decent sleep, so feels really good. I'm still, like, tired. I think my body still needs to catch up on, yeah, I think my body in general needs to catch up on some sleep. But yeah, like, I feel at least a bit more, like, present and awake, which is nice. I love Winston, but he's a bit of a whiner. Egg salad is amazing. You gotta top it with cayenne. My dog's entirely silent until the instant he gets outside and other dogs exist. He's mad, I bet the other dogs. Winston used to be that way, but the thing is with him is his hearing has gotten so bad, right? That, like, he doesn't really hear what's going on. So at its worst, he might see, like, a squirrel outside, and if he sees a squirrel, then yeah, he's going to, you know, he's gonna start bitching and moaning at the squirrel. I'm probably dead here. Yeah. We'll do a few runs. Probably enough runs to get us close to an hour, or if we just get a complete run. This is just kind of how I'm just chatting for now. Until I get my RuneScape membership, which I have not been keeping up to date on. I'm really hoping that they... I doubt they will, but I'm hoping that they lower the prices of what's it called? Of membership, or maybe consider jumping their prices down, because they, for people who don't know, RuneScape decided they were going to up their membership prices, and it's like $100 per year, right? Which is, like, not really, I don't think it's the worst thing in the world given the game, especially, like, old school RuneScape. But the problem is they bumped it up to $130 a year, which that, I think, is, firstly, that's asking for quite a bit. But it's also asking for quite a bit, I think I mentioned this on stream before, like, you only get one character slot. Like, you don't get the benefits of, like, majority other MMOs. That's the thing that I think, like, really, like, irks me, is, like, if you're gonna price hike it, and I know that there's gonna be a price hike, like, no, almost no matter what, right? Like, because of inflation and stuff like that, like, that's fine. But if you're gonna do, like, a $30 increase, like, a year and a half or something after your last price increase, and you're not even gonna give us, like, some extra, like, nice benefits out of that, you know, like, to really keep everybody around, like, I don't know, that's, like, frustrating. I'm still probably going to get it, don't get me wrong, because I'm a chud, I'm a fat fucking chud. I'm still probably going to get it, but, like, I'm hoping that maybe they might have decreased. I could look into it. You know, I'm kind of curious. I want to look into it. I doubt they changed the prices, but let's take a look. The prices, I think, are changed now. Let's see. RuneScape membership. I doubt they changed it, but I just want to see. 12 months. Yeah, $131. Yeah, it doesn't look like they've changed anything, which is a shame. And this is in less than 2 years. It's about as much to play RuneScape. I think you can play both, though, like both old school RuneScape and normal RuneScape, which is nice. You get two similar enough but different-ish games, but the problem is you don't get a lot of extra benefits that you would in a lot of other games. So I'm hoping they change. They might have changed something. I would have to look. I would have to look a bit deeper. Like I just did some like very, you know, light base level research, and I don't see there being anything. But that's also unfortunately one of those things where people are gonna complain at the beginning, and then once it kind of goes through, which it already has, people are just gonna fucking sit there and accept it. But who knows? Maybe they announce something like, "Hey, you know, we increased the prices, but because of the you know, complaints and stuff, we're gonna add some new stuff soon." Because maybe they, you know, maybe they decided to. It's not impossible. Like RuneScape's customer service for the most part is actually pretty fucking good, I gotta say. They probably have some of the best like. It sucks because RuneScape has some of the best like developers who will actually see like what people are complaining about and try to like adjust and change things. But I still think they do certain things just to like appease, you know, fucking whatever the fuck it is, investors and shit like that. Also, I will say, despite the fact that RuneScape's really good at listening to their community, one thing that's pretty fucking bad about RuneScape is, at least I think it's bad, is they use basically just like Reddit as their community. Their way to see people talking live in the community. As opposed to like having like a forum or like a feedback form or something. They used to have a forum, but they got rid of it because they were just like checking fucking Reddit. That was how they, that was their line of using, that's what they used for their fucking, to learn what the general consensus was, instead of, you know, shit that more people would be using, like their forums, or not, maybe not more people, but like more walks of life would be using. Like if I'm ever checking Reddit personally, right, I'm usually checking like a singular thing. I'm like checking Reddit because I'm like, okay, Reddit might have information about something that I'm uncertain about. Let me like check. I'm not using Reddit for, like, to see... I don't want to see, like, the general opinions of people on, like, Reddit and shit like that, because I don't care. That's, like, the worst crowd, in my opinion, to be checking opinions on and stuff. There's some people posting stinkers on Reddit, so I don't use websites like that. I mean, to be fair, I don't use, like, any social media, like, at all, almost. Like, I barely use my Twitter. And I shouldn't. I should be using my Twitter more as somebody who's a streamer, but Sella told me if I use Twitter, she'll blow me up or something like that, even though I think she uses it every now and again, too. Sella's gonna blow me up. I'll for sure have to look more into RuneScape related stuff, because especially because I have finished Megabonk, like I have more. I feel like I would be more willing to play like RuneScape. Though I want to finish up my I also do want to finish up my fucking, what's it called? Oh yeah, when does the... You know what I should check? Hold on. RuneScape... Old school RuneScape leagues. They're having a new leagues come in very soon. April 15th, so I'm gonna have to hop in before April 15th, or maybe on April 15th. I might actually wait for then, because around when leagues gets, like, fucking, what's it called? Around when leagues start on RuneScape, they usually have like a discount. So maybe I can get like a discount, especially like the yearly discount. Because they want to do that because they'll have special deals for people that just want to play the league system. But like, I don't know, maybe they'll have a discount. So I'll have to keep an eye on that. I love RuneScape. I love RuneScape. It sucks because I love RuneScape, and to a degree, I don't entirely mind the price increase. I think the problem is more like, they're not gonna win over new players by doing what they're doing. Old players, I think, are gonna stick around no matter what, because we already know what we're getting, and we like what we're getting. And also, older players, or people that have played for a prolonged period of time, they don't even have to fucking pay for membership with their, like, with actual money. They can just pay with in-game money. That's like still the best thing about RuneScape is you can spend money to get, what's it called, to get bonds, which give you a week's worth or 2 weeks worth of membership, and it's, if you are somebody who's a high enough level where you can consistently do that, it's very good. Is there any other MMO where if you have a good enough what's it called, if you can make a good enough amount of money, you can end up in-game money, you can just keep your membership forever without having to pay like a dime yourself? Or is this like almost exclusively like a RuneScape thing? I've wondered this for a while. I haven't really looked into it. Bloons TD6. Oh, okay. Hi, Louie. Thank you for the hydrate and posture check. I'll do that in a moment. I want to say somebody told me Final Fantasy 14 you could do that, but I don't know the like authenticity of that, or if I'm misremembering something. Hi, Subi, how's your EverDrive? I don't know. I have to. My assumption still is that it's dead, Louie. But I'm still gonna wait until I get that new micro SD and see if there's a difference in like you know, I want to see if it'll end up running things. I doubt it will. And luckily, somebody told me, I don't want to say who in case they want to, you know, remain anonymous for the time being. But somebody did tell me, I don't know if I told you. I might have. I actually told some people who said they would eventually give me it. But somebody told me they might give me their EverDrive if mine seemingly doesn't work. But I'm waiting to check. I'm basically waiting to be certain before I say, yeah, it doesn't work. Give me your EverDrive. I want to make sure that mine doesn't work, and I think I can comfortably say it doesn't work. If the next what's it called? If I get the micro SD and quite literally nothing changes, I think it's a very safe assumption at that point to just be like, all right, this thing's probably fucked up. I know crits can take a long time to respond to, which I did send a message over to crits, but, you know, they are Ukrainian, they're in the middle of a war, they even have that on their website being like, hey, you know, shipments might take a while, we're in the middle of a war. Oh, let me do this. Cartridges are very durable. The reason why, Taco, it might not be my N64 though, it's because I bought an entirely new one, and I'm still having the issues. Though the new one was able to run, there's still like two games I need to double check. But yeah, like not every game still like works, unfortunately. Like so the game, unfortunately, I think I might have to do some cleaning first, mind you, because I still haven't cleaned all the cartridges 100% yet. But I do unfortunately think that the nameless game, or the stickerless game, I think that one might be fucking broken. Because I have that's like one of the few games that I have not been able to get work. Same thing with Mario Party 3. That one might also be kaput, but I also still need to clean that cartridge. I got Disney's Tarzan working, which is a game, you know, I actually have on my PS1. I think I don't know if I mentioned this on stream, but I actually had like not a nightmare per se, but I had like a bad experience playing that game when I was younger. Specifically, I don't think I remembered or saw all of Tarzan, and you know how at the end of Tarzan, spoiler alert for Tarzan, you know how Clayton dies by getting caught in the vines? And you could see his shadow of him dying as he's like getting, or like choking or whatever. I believe that's in the film. Somebody could correct me if I'm wrong. That was like shown in the PS1 game, and that shit like traumatized me. I actually found my childhood copy of Army Men's Sarge's Hero, so I think we could say it's not that. But I genuinely... Dude, if it's F-Zero X and it doesn't work, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Maybe I should clean that cartridge like it's nobody's fucking business. Because, no joke, so when I went to the guy's house to get the new N64 that I ended up getting, right? I literally was looking for F-Zero X. I was like, what if he has it? He didn't have it, unfortunately, but I was like, dude, I would love if he had F-Zero X, because I want that. I also was looking for Mario 64, to be fair, too. I still think... So Banjo-Kazooie does work, and I'm disappointed that you have no saves that are beyond, like, 15 jiggies, I think, Taco. You only have 2 saves on it, mind you. But I'm still thinking potentially next week, maybe on Friday. Even though I know I'm going to be playing the Dark Souls 2 run, I want to do, like, a full, like, playthrough on the original N64, because I think that would be really fun. And I do have a game that could work, that I'd be willing to do, aka Banjo-Kazooie. I do have to sit Banjo-Kazooie in a very weird way, but I also haven't cleaned that cartridge, so that could be why. I also might do Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1. I don't remember, Louis, did I tell you? I ended up buying Pro Skater 1 for N64, because he had it, and I was like, I mean, it's a blue cartridge. It sticks out like a sore thumb. I was like, dude, I'll grab that. Also, it made me realize something about Pro Skater 1. On Nintendo 64 in particular. Louis, did you play it on N64? I forget. Or did you play it on PS1? Because I think I learned something about the control scheme. Maybe. Actually, let me Google this real fast. Pro Skater 1 N64 controls. Yeah, okay. So actually, there's something interesting about the Nintendo 64 version of Pro Skater 1. And that is that it actually uses, firstly, it's one of the few N64 games that you can use the D-pad on for controlling. And secondly, the thing that I learned specifically about, about Pro Skater 1 and 64 is you actually, the control scheme is, even though it felt weird when I first tried it, it's actually the same control scheme as the PS1, except you replace using the A and B button with the C buttons. So, like, C down, or down C, whatever it is, right? That is the equivalent of pressing X. Left C is the equivalent of pressing square. Right C is the equivalent of pressing circle, and then triangle is up, C up. So, like, it's literally the exact same control scheme, it's just you're using a Nintendo 64 controller. Which, that being said, I will say it does feel awkward using a Nintendo 64 controller in that way. Especially using the C buttons, probably because they're tiny. Compared to the big A and B buttons, but it was interesting to learn because I didn't realize that they were basically, or they are the exact same control scheme. Also, we're going to make this our last run, no matter if it's successful or not. We're going to make this our last run before we move on to Yamasa. All my true experiences of Banjo-Kazooie happened once I got them on the 360. Makes sense. I've only gotten 16 jiggies on the OG N64 game. Yeah, I think you got, I think one save had, I want to say like 11 or 12 jiggies on it. And then the next one had like 1 or 2 jiggies on it, which I thought was kind of funny. I would plug it in and show it right now, but there is unfortunately a problem with that. And that is that my capture card, unfortunately, is very, very, very weird. I'd have to restart OBS and open up my Elgato capture card for it to properly pop up on OBS. I don't know why it does that. It's very weird, but that's what I would have to do if I wanted to check or like show you guys right now. So like any day that I might consider even playing the N64 or hell even the PS2, I'll have to open up the capture program, the Elgato, in advance before I start the stream. I legit don't know what an EverDrive is. The best way to describe an EverDrive is a cartridge that essentially is a storage system for your console of choice. They're specifically older consoles. Like, you can get it for the Game Boy, you can get it for the Game Boy Advance, I think recently they released a new one. You can get it for the NES, SNES, Genesis. And it's essentially like you have an SD card or a micro SD card, and you can put all the games you want on there, free of like region lock and everything. You can bypass all that stuff, and it just kind of plays all that. So it's a good way if you make backups of your cartridges and games. It's a fantastic way of doing that. Sort of like how this is a PlayStation 2 mod. I forget what it was called though. I modded my PS2 so it can play. It's essentially a dev kit now, so it can play any version of any game ever. And I actually just burned all my discs, so then if my discs go kaput, it should be able to read the burned discs. Unfortunately, though, at least with the PS2. When it comes to burn discs, my Slim at least, and I know some Slims are like this, they can be very finicky when it comes to reading burned discs, because the reason why it's like that is because, if I remember correctly, PlayStation discs are designed in a very specific way where the laser is supposed to read like a groove or something that is made into the disc, like that is put into the disc. So that's why that's how they got around, that's how they ended up getting around, like, having people just burn discs and put it in their PlayStation. They were just like, okay, what if we have this, like, very particular thing that only officially manufactured PlayStation discs can read? And I don't think anybody's been able to properly reverse... I could be wrong about the reverse engineering thing, but I don't think anybody's been able to properly, like, reverse engineer it for, like, custom discs. Maybe they have, and I'm, like, wrong about that. But most people just mod their PS2s or PS1s. Usually it's PS2s though. They'll mod it so then they can sort of bypass that little thing, and the scanner doesn't have to, or the laser doesn't have to read that particular part of the disc. It can still have issues, naturally, but people have tried to get around it. And it's a good way for game preservation. Obviously, it's for pirates to use, too, if they want to, but, like, I personally backed up all my PS1 games and PS2 games by doing that. Because I was like, well, shit, dude, now I have, like, I've done this, now I can back up all my games, and if my games ever die, well, I have a backup now, and I don't have to buy new copies all the time. Yeah, I won't have the original disc, but, like, that works, but at least I'll have the game still. Hi, Shakti Bokume. Even if you didn't back them up personally, it's like, fuck, you don't even have to legally sell this anymore. Or you don't even legally sell this anymore. That's true, too. Like, I wouldn't even feel, like, consciously bad if I downloaded all the games anyways, but, like, I did it in quote-unquote the morally good way. And that's not because, like, I felt like I needed to or anything. It's just like, well, shit, dude. I can do it. Why not just do it? It's not like I'm selling the games anyways. These are my backups made for myself. For legal reasons, I backed up all my games first. Hey man, backing up games is fantastic. Also, I will say, like, I don't know if this is just like a me thing because I'm autistic. I mean, it probably is, but like, there is something for me personally that I find like really satisfying about, like, backing up my own game. I think it's because, like, I sit there and I sort of look at it and I'm like, yeah, this is my game. Like, this is my game. Maybe there's just something about me that, like, looks at that. I'm like, yeah, this is my game. This is not your game. This is my game. I even own the 3DS Ambassador games. Nintendo didn't even sell those damn things. I can copy these to my new 3DS. Ooh, nice. Big rip to the 3DS. Like how the 3DS had, like, the most silent death of all time. It just kind of fizzled out. But I feel like like that's almost like for the best, because it kind of fizzled out, but at the same time, like, people were making a big deal when they were closing down the eShop for sure, don't get me wrong, but like, I feel like because it was kind of like a silent death, people weren't super vocal about it, like, nobody really making games for it anymore. It's more of just like, it happened, and then when people look back, you're all kind of just like, yeah, my console's kind of just dead. But maybe that's also, I just, like, lack the exposure that maybe some other people got to see when it came around to the death of the 3DS and the lack of games. I just remember there being a big deal about them shutting down the like, servers and stuff like that. But that happens, luckily, I would say, for, like, every console whenever they shut things down. Because remember when the PS3, they were going to do that for PSN, and then they were like, everyone was like, no, don't do that. We'll be very angry. So then they backed out of it. They're like, okay, we'll leave it on. We're sorry we hurt your feelings. 3DS Ambassador games I found out about is how I found out about WarioWare, the best series of all time, and I continue to buy the Switch here. Ooh, nice. I remember... Fuck, somebody's gonna have to remind me of the name of the game. It's the WarioWare game for the GBA that used... Was it the GBA or the DS? I want to say it was the GBA. Where it used, like, the motion sensor. Like, it had, like, a special motion sensor, like, peripheral. I remember on the bus, there was somebody who had that for a couple of, like, those, like, really long, like, trips we had to do. Some people would bring their games. That's actually how I brought and promptly lost my copy of fucking Pokemon Emerald, by the way. I think it fell out of my fucking pocket, is what happened. But, yeah, that's how I lost that, but I remember somebody had that. We just played it and had, like, a lot of fun. I drew it. WarioWare Twist. I own that physically. Which console was it for? Was it DS or GBA? I want to say it was DS. Because I want to say they made you put it in the GBA slot, which is what I'm... Oh, it was GBA. Okay. Where the fuck did the peripheral go, then? Okay, so it being GBA makes sense in terms of, like, timeline when I'm thinking of it. Oh, it was on the cartridge itself. Okay. That makes a lot more sense, then. Dude, I'm still so sad that I lost my copy of fucking Pokemon Emerald for a few reasons. One, as we all know, Pokemon prices for games have gone up like fucking crazy, and I would feel really morally happy with myself if I still had my copy. Because I'd be like, yeah, I don't have to buy a new copy, because I have my old copy. But I lost my fucking... Firstly, I lost, like, the everything. When I moved, I lost everything related to it, such as, like, the box, the manuals, like, all that stuff I lost. But, you know, there's one thing that I kept, and I still have to this day. It's actually... It's right behind me. Wait, is it right behind me? Yeah, it is. I still have my Prima guide. I don't know if I've ever opened it on stream. I might have, but I know I did with my friends where we looked at a couple of things together on it. I still have my Prima guide, and you know what? I remember specifically going to, and this is how I know for a fact that I'm not crazy and that I did actually, in fact, own a copy of fucking, what's it called? Pokemon Emerald, because I have a Prima, like a physical Prima guide for it. I also have one for fucking, I don't know if I lost it or not, but I also got one for, Smash Bros. League. Brawl. Like, literally, I had a friend who got me, he went to the midnight release of Smash Bros. Brawl and got me a Prima Guide along with himself. It was badass. Yox is dead, Sui, why'd you kill them? They were mean people. They were evil to me. They were very rude. They didn't give me my chicken nuggies. But yeah, you know, about the Prima Guide of my Pokemon Emerald, I actually have this, like, distinct memory of going into the mall and getting my copy from a game store there. I don't think it was GameStop. I don't know if GameStop even exists at that time. Probably. They're probably over 20 years old. But I remember I went to the mall with my parents and they were like, you can get whatever. I think they literally were like, you can get whatever you want in here, but only one thing, right? Actually, was it that? Did they do that? Actually, now that I think about it, I don't think they did that. I think what they did, I think I knew of the guide from either a friend or somebody else. And I think what I wanted to do was I wanted the guide because I knew that it existed. So I begged my parents to take me to the mall and go to the game store. And I need to take my meds and get me the guide. And they were like, I wasn't a lot of begging too. They were just like, yeah, sure. Yes, I would survive. Oh shit. There we go. Unplugged something. By complete accident. One of these days, I don't... See, the thing is about the Prima Guides from what I remember, I'm going to say something after I get this thought out, but like one thing I think about the Prima Guides is they don't tell you... They give you like a vague guide of what you're supposed to do, and then they give you, of course, in a lot of cases, incorrect information about certain things. But I don't think they tell you, like, get this Pokemon, or you should get this Pokemon, for example, in my guide, right? I think they just say, like, this person specializes in this, so you might want to get this, or whatever. And I don't remember the name of the YouTuber. Somebody might know who I'm talking about, though. But there's this Englishman who played the Souls series following IGN guides. But I think it would be fun if I played the Prima Guide. I think it would be a fun playthrough to play through, like, Pokemon Emerald, but only using the Prima Guide in their, like, suggestions. Would you guys be interested in watching something like that? I feel like that'd be like a particularly nice, like, blast to the past. I could maybe do that sometime. So like with my Prima Guide, I've had this next to me at all times because a lot of my friends, we like Pokemon, especially the older ones. Like, I am a Gen 3 lover. It's my favorite generation. I have some friends who also either are the same way as me, or, you know, as me when it comes to that, or we just talk about Pokemon, and it's just kind of cool to have this out at all times. Otherwise, it would just be in my, you know, closet. But I don't think I ever really followed the guide whenever I used it. What I would do is, so they actually had, like, the Pokedex in the back, and I don't remember. Maybe after this run, because there's not much to it, we can take. I can read a little bit of the Prima Guide, but I'm pretty sure the Prima Guide, it has on the back of it, like on the back end of it, like the Pokedex, right? And it has, I want to say it tells you the location and the movesets. maybe from leveling up. I'm not sure about the movesets or the locations. I'd have to double check. You know, there was one thing about my Prima Guide that pissed me off on Pokemon Emerald that I gotta mention. So, in the Prima Guide for Pokemon Emerald that I have, on the second route, which I don't remember the exact name of it, in Pokemon Emerald, right? It's the one right, you know, when it's to the left of the second town, which I'm also forgetting the name of. Favorite generation, by the way. But, it's the route with the Ralts and all that sort of stuff, where you can get Ralts and whatever. They fucking lied, and they said that you could get a Surskit in the water, and it's uncommon. So, me, being a young and impressionable child with my Prima Guide, I tried to get said Surskit, because I wanted one. I thought it looked cool. Turns out that Surskit does not exist in Pokemon Emerald. I think they actually yoinked that information over from their Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire. I actually can't remember if it's in both games or just one of those games, but it's in one of those games. They fucking lied to me, and I've always hated Prima for this. They lied to me. This was the first time I ever felt lied to. I felt like betrayed on like a personal level. Because I really wanted that Pokemon. Even though the Surskit isn't even that good. I wanted Surskit, dude. You can't just tell me that there's a Surskit on this route and then there not be one. It's like fucked up, dude. That'd be like if Celeru told me she wanted to go to Disney with me and Leah and then didn't go. I like stare at Celeru and side-eye her. So I don't know why, but that reminded me, not about something very specific, but it reminded me of something I was going to say. So I know the people that are doing the Nikkei event right now, you might have done as much as you could, or a lot of it. I think I'm going to do one story every single day, because all the stories aren't unlocked just yet. And I would rather not read everything, just for the game to be like, alright, you can't finish and get all the routes because you have to wait for like hard mode fucking to unlock before you can finish it off or whatever. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try a new route, one new route every single day, and then go from there. And I'm probably gonna stick with one person and do the next character if I can, obviously, because it might not let me, and then go to the next character after after I finish up the first character. So, for example, I'm doing Arcana right now. I started with her. I'm gonna stick with her until I finish all of her routes, and then once I finish all of her routes and get all of her endings and all that fun stuff, then I'll do all of Private stuff, so then I can get like a full scoop of her. But so far, I've actually really liked the Nikkei event. I think it's really, really, really cute. And it makes me happy. I think it's a little funny that they sort of force railroad you into, like, actually... I don't know if they actually did this. Somebody would have to tell me if your first ending did this. But I felt like they railroaded me into, like... It felt like they railroaded me into, you're going to date the character that you chose, and you're going to like it. You're going to have to choose... Maybe it was some of the options I chose. I think I got a neutral ending. Which is fine. But I did feel a bit railroaded into that. which is okay because they expect you to go back. They give you some items they get to keep forever, and then you can go back and check out like new alternative routes and stuff like that. It's really cool. You know, I really like this Nikke event. I think it's really cool. I think it's one of the more like unique events they've ever done, from my experience. And it's like, it's not even like a special event. They are treating it like they would some of their other events. Kind of. But they're giving it like extra flair with like the animated intro. It has some, what's it called? Some voice cutscenes. It's got some extra stuff that most normal events wouldn't have. And you'd see that during like the anniversary event or something, which it's surprising because all the stuff that they've given, the current event for Nikke, it feels like, hi Dan, welcome. It genuinely feels like we're getting a super high quality event for what's it called? Where's this last one? I feel like we're gonna get 3 back-to-back super high quality event. I think we're gonna get this one, then the April Fool's one, which tends to be, for April Fool's, you know, high quality. And then we're going to be getting, I think, Anniversary not long afterwards. So like, we're gonna be eating good for Nikke this year. I'm excited. I'm honestly surprised they're doing this now and didn't save it for the summer or next year's Valentine. Yeah, you know, this feels like the Valentine event that I guess we never got. Like, and I've liked all the Valentine events, don't get me wrong, but this feels like this is like how they wanted a Valentine event to go. But I think it's very possible that they sort of railroaded themselves into making all the Valentine's events, what's it called? They need to be the maid, you know, the maid events, because that's what all the Valentines are now. So I don't know, maybe they feel like they've done that. That's what it kind of feels like. They've pushed themselves into a wall. Now it feels like people probably are going to start expecting that every Valentine's. But dude, I'm really happy with this event so far. It's very cute. I like how cute all the characters are acting. I'm interested in this Amy fella, and I don't know if this will be the case. Nobody spoil me on this if this is the case. I kind of hope she's somebody you could romance though, because I think that would be super fucking interesting. I don't think it will be, but it would be really cool if you could, because at least with Arcana's side, she's got like a pretty big, like, she's important. She's important to Arcana's side. Don't know about Private's side. Haven't done it yet. It's gonna be a while before I do Private's side. But I'm excited to see it too, especially. I wonder if one of the routes, and again, don't tell me if it does, I do wonder if one of the routes is you can be the student, but you can romance Private the teacher, because that's what I initially wanted to do. So the whole event is about romancing characters. It's literally a dating sim. I guess I am well aware of it. This might surprise a couple of people, but I've played a couple of romance and dating VNs in my time. Sella installed a lot on me when she created. She wanted me to understand what a romance was. And now she's very disappointed that I had set myself up for failure. Why do you think romancing is a spoiler? Well, I don't know if we're gonna romance Amy is the thing, though. They're specifically focusing on Private and what's it called? It's called 2x. I think it's 2x2, right? And it's Privity and Arcana. My brain would not think, yeah, you're probably gonna romance this new character. I think it'd be cool if they do that, but I don't want to be spoiled if they end up doing that. I would like to see if that ends up being a thing. It'd be very interesting. I don't think it's gonna happen. I just think it's an interesting idea. Each cheek has 255 terabytes of VNs. It's true. I heard Leah helped you pick out some of the VNs, because Leah notoriously does know some pretty high quality, some pretty top tier stuff when it comes to VNs and anime and mangas, doujins, all that stuff. Leah's kind of really smart when it comes to that and knows a lot of good shit. If you ever need good recommendations, I highly recommend y'all hit up Leah, because Leah does know a lot of good shit. Amy doesn't look like any Nikke to me offhand. Don't spoil if she looks who she looks like to you. If she looks like someone to you, but to me, she doesn't look like any particular Nikke. I mean, like, there's some in my head, but I don't think they're right, is the thing. And I figured that once she started having, like, importance on certain things, I figured she might be an Nikke that's, you know, that we might know, but I don't know for sure. Wait, Sel, when you say each cheek has a VN in it, are you talking about my butt cheek? Or are you talking about my cheek cheeks? Or are you talking about all of them? The possibilities are endless. I'm sorry, this is like painful on the eyes to see the sights. But think of all those I have like, do I have like every VN that has ever came out in the history of the universe? Sella, is it true? Did Kyle install a self-destruct function, or is Kyle lying? I feel like that's wrong, because I think you're the only, if I remember correctly, you're the only one who could destroy me. But we also made a pact together where if I die, then you die. So I don't think you're ever going to press the button. Lies, that was me. I can't believe Kyle would lie. You should beat him up, Sella. Punch him. Punch him in the dick. Punch him in the dick so he can't goon anymore. If I lose this, I'll cry. So I'm so close to winning. There we go. I win. Look at, we beat tier 3 bosses, expanded. Nice. And I'm not going to sit here farming forever. There's no point to. I built this robot and taught it to off itself. Let's see this new skin. I still have unlocks in this game, like, don't get me wrong. Most of them are beating bosses in under a certain amount of time. Oh, I didn't get all the, finish the crypt in a certain amount of time. Kevin Megachad. Does Megachad defeat the final boss of Force 3 in under 60 seconds while wearing Kevin hat? Oh, that's a new one. That's a new skin. Can we see what it looks like? Hold on, I'm curious. No. That's new Mega Chat. Hold on, before we go to Yakuza, let's real fast just get let's get these hats real fast. Or a couple hats, not all of them. Or not hats, but let's get these skins, a couple of these skins. Unless any of them seem to be particularly hard, then we'll move on. I'm not a tactical droid. Sella would never make me that way, because Sella loves... El Peepo hug. Imagine me Peepo hugging Sella. I kind of want a good, like, starter room here. Like this. But this room is shit. It's alright, I don't think these times are as picky as that fucking stupid-ass challenge. Oh, never mind, that was 28 seconds. Okay, so then these might be slightly RNG related then, which you can kind of tell which one is good based off of the time it takes to escape. Like, if it's less than a minute, it's usually pretty fast. If it's more than a minute, it's usually pretty slow. Sella, why is Kyle so mean to me? Can you beat him up for me, please? That wasn't good enough? Holy shit. Maybe these are harder than I gave him credit for. I thought Amy looked like Zwei, but I don't think they are Zwei. I think that's just coincidental. Because they've been in the same room at the same time. Alright, there's that. Let's do another one. Have we done Bush? Let's do Bush. 22 seconds. George W. Bush. Sella hates George W. Bush. They couldn't change the hair color. I don't think it's her, is the thing, though. I just think they probably used her as, like, a basis. She's probably not an important, like, model to have. It's the reality. This is gonna fuck with my time. Nice. There we go. To make them look different, let's do Robinette one. Get a couple of these. It doesn't bug me that they look similar. It's whatever. Like, the fact that we still get a live 2D model, and it's still, like, a high-quality live 2D model of some random NPC is still, like, a lot of effort that they didn't need to do. It's another one. Let's do Athena. Yeah, I doubt Kyle's implying she is Vi. Ah! Gotcha. Look, it's kind of hard with Kyle. Sometimes I think he's implying that they are the same. Well, actually, the thing is... So, actually, it's not that she reminds me of a Nikke in particular. If I said that, I'm kind of in... Like, I kind of lied, I guess. It's not that she reminds me of a Nikke. It's more of just, like... her existence makes me think that she might be a Nikke sort of thing, if that makes sense. Alright, there's that one. Let's get like 2 more of these. These are really fast. We've done Uffie, Sir Uffie. Let's get this. I should probably just go down the list. Let's do Ogre next. Oh, March 25th is when the next part comes out. Well, I'm glad I'm only doing 1 fucking story a day then. See, now with Kyle saying this, it makes me think that he's saying that they're the same person. I don't think they are. If that is what you are implicating. Because if that's what you're implicating, I think you avoided the one of the very first cutscenes where they were like, hey, we're introducing new characters to the class. Here's the 3 new characters. And Zwei is literally in that cutscene. Oh no, I know it's a Nikke. I know it's a Nikke. I'm just wondering if it's I'm saying my mind is I wonder if there's somebody we already know or if it's somebody of importance. That's all I'm saying. I know all this stuff. If I don't get a good first room, I'm going to fucking grab Sela by her balls and remove them. Like she removed mine. Yeah, I think this Zwei comparison, I think that's just coincidental, though, is like the main thing with that for me. There we go. There's a couple. There's some good rooms there. There we go. 17 seconds. Nice. How many more of these should we get done? Actually, how many do we have left, even? Quite a bit. Let's do... I'm not gonna do Spaceman. Let's do a Mog. Wait, did we not do it with Clank? Never mind, we'll do it with Clank. I would want a Nikke playing the same Nikke playing 2 different characters. I don't know if I'd really want that. Also, it'd be really weird if it was Zwei, because you have to remember that these are like students, you know, like they're young. Like, I don't know, that would be a little, the implications would be like, I don't know about that, you know, it sort of rubbed me the wrong way. I don't know if that's like a me thing. Or if I'm overreacting, or if I, like, invalid in reacting. Nope, that was slow. I knew that was slow. It felt slow. Here, we'll do 2 more character unlocks, then we're gonna move on to Yakuza. I might be trying to stall the inevitable a little bit right here. And by that I mean talking to women. Though it's very possible that these hostess events are actually not too bad. I did look up to see if they were on the shorter side or the longer side, and people were saying that they are a bit on the shorter side. Some people were actually saying this was people's favorite variation of the hostess club outside of like the mini games, like the actual management and stuff like that. So that actually interests me to see how these ones will go. I know some people said Yakuza 5 also was their favorite ones in terms of like, at least in terms of like being the most refined version of the original versions of the hostess clubs. Which, yeah, I could say that much. They found a way to refine it and make it they did find a way to refine it and make it as good as and as enjoyable as possible, I would think, for that particular formula. Sella, when are you going to play the rest of the Yakuza games? I know those ones would have to be ones you'd play on your own time, because you've tried playing Yakuza 0 on stream, and you were like, oh, tabbing out of the game doesn't, it's weird, so you weren't wanting to do it. Damn, that was close. Gotcha Hero for pulling EH, wish me luck. Wait, isn't her thing already done? Her event's done, but isn't, like, she not banner anymore? What kind of mold, Kyle? She's in general pool? Well, good luck getting her. Gotcha Hero, good luck getting her in the general pool. It's gonna be hard to get her. Oh, shit. Pilgrim mold. Okay, I was about to give you shit and be like, dude, your luck is actually incredibly fucking stupid. But, it's a Pilgrim mold. It's still crazy luck, but like that's at least this luck makes fucking sense. And I'm still a little salty about it, but at least this one makes sense. Okay, at this rate, I'm probably only going to finish. Well, we'll get Clanks as the last one, and then we'll move on to Yakuza. And I hope it runs fine. If it doesn't, I'm going to put it in full screen and then put it in borderless, since apparently that seemed to make it run better. I know DJ put it in just flat out full screen and it ran best for him like that, but I put it back in borderless and it like fixed itself, which was weird. I don't know if that was coincidental or what. Would you have killed me if it was SPS? Yeah, probably. Implying I wasn't already going to kill you. I mean, me and Faded are intending on sacrificing you to our elder gods. Sella, do you want to sacrifice Kyle to the elder gods with me and Faded? We can go to the flesh elder god. There's probably one that exists. And their name is Celaru shit. Got a copy of Vesti Upgrade. I feel like I've gotten a lot of copies of Vesti Upgrade, which is crazy because I didn't pull for those three, and I think I'm only missing. Am I missing Emma or am I missing Unhwa? I think I'm missing one of them. But Vesti is the best to get solo of the bunch, so there is that. Also, I don't think I'm fucked here, but I want to see what my time is anyways. That was a good run. Yeah, 23 seconds. I think we have to do 21 seconds? Fuck. If SBS was on a normal period poll, you would murder me? Maybe. Only if Sella would agree to join me. And Faded. Well, Faded would agree, but, you know, I would need Sella to agree to join me. Also, Sella, are you still playing RE9? Are you working on your second playthrough already? I kind of want to do a second playthrough of RE9 where I'd play first person with both characters. Because I don't know what you did, Sella, but I personally did third person. Well, get the Kevin hat here and then use old chat. I just want to put that on. Let's buy this. Let's buy this. I kind of do like the all black skin. Oh, this one's nice. I like this. Birdo, Noel. I'm just seeing who I'm missing. Spaceman, is it everyone on the bottom half? I think it is. You know, we'll do one more. We'll get Birdo's escape here, because luckily these are short. And then after Birdo's, because I fucking hate Birdo, that's why I have a clown nose on him. We'll move on to Yakuza. The bright side, though, he does have a double jump, so it actually might make this a little easier. I didn't see what time I had to beat, though. Fuck. I had to be under 27. Perfect. Yeah, because the rest are just, like, skins and challenges that if I want to, like, fully 100% this game, well, that and I guess technically beating every level, but I don't care about that because that's like excessive. I think everything that I have left is literally just, aside from the Mega Chad one, it's literally just beat first stage boss within 6 minutes, which this is actually pretty easy if you just go to tier 1. Then escaping the crypt, and then I guess I have to kill final boss as Ninja, which that shouldn't be too bad. Especially because it has to be a tier 3. I was gonna say I have beaten, what's it called? I have beaten Graveyard with Ninja, but that's a tier 1 by default. Ugh. So that one I don't really, you know, I've kind of done. Oh my god, I have Maya's stream open. She's playing Slay the Spire. I think she's playing the first one. I heard that apparently Slay the Spire 2 got it got fixed, but apparently Slay the Spire 2 got heavily review bombed. Because people were really upset that I don't know what it was, but it was like people were upset that there was an update that happened to like the experimental beta branch that you have to go out of your way to opt into, and there were changes that they didn't like, but the entire purpose of that branch, it's also an early access game, but the main purpose of that branch was to put things in to get people's feedback on. And for whatever reason, people just like hardcore review bombed because of strategies being changed, which is like the dumbest thing ever. But I guess it got fixed real soon. Apparently, it was mostly Chinese players. Which, to be fair, from my experience with things like Dota and stuff like that, like more competitive games, like Chinese players really don't tend to like very massive changes to certain metas. If there's a particular meta that's really strong or something, they would like to stick to that, and as opposed to it getting like just completely changed. So I'm not like surprised something like that happened, but it still sucks that like a game that's in clearly early access, and it's clearly in early access, and it's clearly it's a branch of the game that you need to still go out of your way to get into. I still found it really weird, all things considered. All right, mods. Change the game category to Yakuza 6. Celeru, change the game category to Yakuza 6. Ah! The China Sphere can get quite extreme. It's funny because I saw somebody comparing this extreme downvoting from Chinese users to the thing that happened with Silksong. But for Silksong, the reason why Chinese players were downvoting or reviewing the game as negative as hard as they did, for that was because apparently the Chinese translation for Silksong was really bad. So that was like something that they had every right to like complain about, you know? Alright. How do I see the map in this game again? Oh, it is this. Let me just double check. So if I go to sub-stories, we have 5 out of 12 sub-stories done. We look at the sub-story list real fast. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 sub-stories that are available to start in chapters, was this 1? Yeah. But we can't finish one of them until chapter 6, which we already started that cutscene. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there are 5 remaining for what's it called? There are 5 remaining for whatever this fucking thing is called. Sorry, I'm distracted. My mods are asleep. Hostesses, that's the word I'm talking about. Alright, so let's look at this. Hostesses, preparation. Let's find a way to maximize your output for the Cabaret Club for your Cabaret Club dollar. First, go to your upgrades, like the Ladies' Man and Art of Conversation, which I do believe I have. Let me just double check. Art of Conversation and Ladies' Man, those are both maxed out, which is perfect. And then we do go to Don Quixote, buy both the Leather Bracelet and Rising Wave Zero Black, and equip these. So let's go to Don Quixote. Don Quixote. Dude, having these fucking training things on is gonna suck. But there is a pricey way to get around it, aka we just go over here to this and then get these. They're pricey, but it's gonna add up very fast. But it's a good way to get infinite stamina. We'll be next to Don Quixote. It's Pink Street. No, 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 no.
そうですか。またのご利用をお待ちしています。
Go over here. Hello, friend.
いらっしゃいませ。
Welcome. Which one was it? It was... I think it was a leather bracelet, rising wave, black zero, right? Let me double check. Yep. All right, and then we're gonna equip those on. How the fuck do I equip those items? Actually, don't know how to like equip these items. It's in stats. Yes, stats. Grab these two. Makes you popular with the ladies. All right, so we got that squared away. Ladies, man, and accessories all increase the affection you get from hostesses, and the art of conversation gives you more topic cards, which I'll explain later. With those in hand, head to Shine. We're gonna see how this works, and then I'll go to the guide to adjust things as necessary. Also, everything should be voice acted, which is going to be phenomenal. There we go.
社員へようこそ。当店では最低でもセット料金6000円、サービス料金2000円が必要となります。また、別途指名料2000円が加わります。
Okay, yeah, it's 10,000.
ご指名はいかがいたしましょう。
We're gonna go down the list if it'll allow us. Yes, okay, so we're gonna... Ooh, look at all these pretty women. We're gonna start with Saki and then go down to Sora. So let's start with Saki.
さきですね。少々お待ちください。
Oh
失
my
礼します。
god. It's like a real person.
はじめまして、さきです。実はプロレスラーもやってるんです。
おお、それは珍しいな。楽しくなりそうだ。
Not as Gooner. It's a different kind of
そう言って
Gooner
もらってよか
though.
ったわ。名前とか聞いても大丈夫ですか？
ああ、桐生一馬だ。
桐生さんですね。今日はいっぱい楽しみましょうね。
Select card, exchange cards, examine profile, confirm. What is this? Wait, hold on. Okay. Wait, this is a weird system. Wait, hold on. Conversation topic cards. Now the action happens, whereas the past games, the hostess herself led the conversation. You responded in ways you hope to favor her. Now it's up to you to keep the talking going. To do so, you'll see 6 topic cards at the bottom of your screen. Press confirm. The confirm button to select one of these cards to bring up a subject. Huh. Okay. This is gonna be weird, maybe. I don't know. How has no one heard of him? People have heard of him. It's been established that people have heard of him. I don't know what these tones are. L, T, P, S, D. What are these? Let's see. We're looking for great, great, great. So, oh, Love Talk Party. I see. Okay. Love Talk Party. They're sexy. I see. Okay. So the idea is we want to get games that are great, ideally, that'll make things faster. So in this case, the best one I would have here is do you have any special skills? Do you have nothing in my hand is good. So what if I swap a card here? And let's do that. It swaps to a food or drink. Okay, what if I do a drink first? What does she like for drinks? Or is drinks its own thing? As you get lower in your supply of topic cards, these will help. These will pop up more often. Your entry in you're entirely free to use them, but you'll likely spend more money doing so. Picking these up from the menu it can actually be beneficial. Hosts is a particular favorite, so picking the right one can increase your heart gauge. In general, going higher priced better for greater returns. Furthermore, the most expensive food, one drink have an effect of starting up chains. Pick them if you're in a section the level up chain that tone. Let's note that they will not continue chain. What is this? This is a lot. There's a lot to like consider here. Huh? Would that fuck something? Oh, that uses times. Fuck. Okay, so you have to use the cards given to you. You shouldn't throwing his name out. It's fine. It doesn't matter. I don't think it matters, at least. Any plans on getting married? Is that one? Is it P? Your plans, other topics. Profile topics, other topics. Tell you about Majima, wash my underwear. So we have to just go with something simple here. So we'll just go with do you have any friends? Hold on. The best option would be here is outdoor dates is the best as nothing. Do you have any plans on getting married is good. So we can do this.
結婚か。そりゃ女の子ですから憧れちゃいますよね。桐生さんはどうなんですか？
俺か？まあしてもいいかもな。
お、照れてる照れてる。
Why is this voice so deep right now? Okay, that's something. So, okay, so we're getting a chain boost for the specific type of topics. So anything with these topics will boost things up more. What was your first love like? How does that look? That's does nothing for me. Neither does an outdoor date. What about do you have many friends? Do you have many friends is good.
そんなに多くないですね。基本的に狭く深くって感じです。
ほう、そうなのか。多そうなイメージだがな。
女の子って結構群れたりとかするの好きじゃないですか。うちはそれがあんまりなんですよね。その辺は男らしいのかな。恋するとめちゃめちゃ女子なんですけどね。
なるほどな。男としては付き合いやすいタイプだと思うぜ。
よかった。プロレス界も男社会ですからね。
I love me a
そういう意
woman
味で
who's
は
a
合ってる
good
のか
pro
な。
wrestler. Think of the chiseled bod. Okay, so now we have chains in 2 different spots. What about I don't warm up to people really easily? How does that do for me? That's good, and we'll get a double chain happening here.
俺実は人見知りなんだ。
そうなんや。でもうちと普通に喋れてるし、うちら相性いいのかもしれませんね。
そうかもしれないな。
Okay, now we have Dapper. I'm a target of several factions. Apparently she likes that. My talk is doing pretty good though. What was your first love like? Did I check that? I think that was like neutral. What's your fetish? But getting these chains might be ideal. So what if I'll just do this, we'll see what happens.
初恋か。もう遠い昔のことのようです。若かったなあ。はあ、甘酸っぱい思い出。
Maybe chaining conversations, because I do want to learn a little bit. Yeah, okay, so chaining conversations still gets things up, but I think it's better if we continuously are able to chain very particular things. Do you prefer older or younger? This is good, and it'll get party up. My party and love, my talk chain will
やっぱ
disappear
り年
though.
上の人ですかね。リードしてくれる男性の方が好きですね。
そろそろお時間となりますが、
Let's extend the session.
ごゆっくりどうぞ。
I feel like just doing an outdoors date is the best. Is just good. It's not a
うち
massive
はおうち
extension
派か
though.
な。日頃体を動かしてるんで、休みの日はお家でのんびりが好きですね。
Do you have a boyfriend? We have love at 5. It's pretty cold lately. Where is... Do you have a boyfriend? That's good. What about it's pretty cold lately? That's also good, but that does one thing. Maybe we can get sexy up. It doesn't really matter
い
though.
ませんよ。桐生さん、チャンスですよ。
Ooh.
そろそろお時間となりますが、
I can keep extending the session. That's
ごゆっくりどう
nice.
ぞ。
Today's been fun. We can continue to get love up, which might be smart. Today's been fun is good, and we have the love chain up. Let's see how much this gives.
うちも桐生さんとお話できて楽しいですよ。
Pretty cold lately doesn't really bump anything up, but let's
Nara.
see.
うちが桐生さんを温めてあげよっかな。なんて。
Okay, result excellent.
しかしキャバ嬢とプロレスラーを兼任してるなんて
This is an
珍しいな。
interesting system.
そうですよね。皆さん珍しがられます。
実際にやってみてどうだ？
物珍しさで指名してくれる人は多いんですけど、いわゆる王道を求めてる人には受けが悪いんですよね。もっと人気を上げていくためには、もっと女らしい仕草とかせなあかんのかな。
Hold on. Is there an answer that is correct to these? You can pick anything you want. Okay. You can pop up multiple ranks potentially in one visit. Interesting. Okay. I love wrestling. You are who you are.
先は先だろ。
え？
無理に自分を偽る必要はないと思うぜ。筋肉質なのも含めて立派な個性だし魅力だ。
桐生さん。桐生さん。そうですよね。うちちょっと弱気になってました。
ちゃんと前を向けたみたいだな。
はい。うちはうちらしくナンバーワンを目指していこうっと。
ああ、俺も応援させてもらうぜ。
Saki's rank has been increased to bronze. So apparently we want to get up to diamond rank. I might not even need the guide. I might be able to do this. Yeah, I can do it more efficiently with the guide, but this seems very simple.
いらっしゃいませ。当店で
And
は
there
最
seems
低
to
で
be
も
no
セット料また
downsides.
ご指名はいかがいたしましょう。
I guess if anything, let me see if what's it called? If extensions are worth doing, because they're 5K a pop. And then once you get to so there's bronze, silver, gold, platinum, diamond. Okay. Okay.
さきですね。
I guess the
少
only
々お待ちください。
the only thing worth checking is the intro question. The rest I can kind of just
また来てく
spitball.
れて嬉しいです。さあどうぞどうぞ。
This one, like I could use guide for efficiency, but I feel like it's gonna take a longer time to do. A new Saki in love, very feminine in love. So let's start with something good or great, if we have anything, and then we'll go from there. I'll tell you about Akiyama. I mean, that's good. Not aggressive for love. No. What color are your panties? Ever heard of pocket circuits? It's apparently good. I'm hitting the gym a lot now. I think none of these are like amazing. Such incredible beauty. I'll go with that because it's the most flexible for starting chains. Everything else here is good.
そんなことないですよ。
What's your dream for the future? That sounds like something that she would really like, though. Let me just check if that's great. It's not great, so I'm actually willing to ignore that. I think I should swap out this one. We'll go with I've done this before. I don't know if this matters, though.
人見知りなんだ。
そうなんや。
そうかもしれないな。
Okay, so it's still the same responses. We have talk and sexy up. I guess I'll keep getting talk up.
ポケットサーキットって知ってるか？
もちろん知ってますよ。小さい頃男の子たちに混ざってやってました。うちはマシンはゴーレムタイガーを使ってましたね。それでモーターは
おお、お前話せるな。
Okay. Dapper's also up, but we're gonna keep going with the talk chain. Actually, I'm curious. Does the chain disappear if we do this entirely?
会社を作られて実業家さんですか？
Tell you about Akiyama.
お金持ってそうやな。今度連れてきてくださいよ。その人に指名してもらえば。
Fishing is actually pretty hard. Let's go for that.
桐生さん漁もされるんですか？
ああ、最近は素潜りをやったりするな。
漁なんてすごいですね。取った魚でお料理とかしたら最高でしょうね。
Let's swap out this card. Not what I was hoping for. Well, this is good, and we have a good party chain going.
プロレスラーとしてはやっぱり頂点に立ちたいですね。プライベートではお嫁さんかな。こう見えても料理も得意ですし、旦那さんにも尽くすタイプやから良妻になると思うんや
If
けどな。
only I had a ton of cards while talking to women.
自分で言っちゃうのか。
こういうのはアピールしひんとな。桐生さんもぜひご検討を。
そろそろお時間となりますが、
To extend the session.
ごゆっくりどうぞ。
It says apparently it could gain multiple ranks, so I wonder if once I get to max rank, if it matters if, so outdoors is the
う
best, I
ちはお
think.
うち派かな。日頃
I'm
体を動
just
かしてる
curious
ん
to
で
see, like, what
休みの
happens
日
when
は
we
お
get
う
the
ち
max
のん
rank.
び
Will
りが好
auto
きですね。
stop us? Can I continue to extend? Like, what will happen? Let's change the drink card. Gave me a food card. Shit. Is there any food that would get the party up? I'm willing to check that out. Potato wedges.
ありがとうございます。
そろそろお時間となりますが、ごゆっくりどうぞ。
Oh, that fucked my chain. What about men who cheat?
浮気ですか？やっぱりいい気分はしないですよね。もしかして桐生さん浮気症なんですか？
Ooh, shit. There's a response to this one. You're the only one for me. This is apparently a great card.
俺はお前だけだぜ。
いきなりなんてこと言い出すんですか、桐生さん。ちょっとドキドキしちゃったじゃないですか。もう冗談きついわ。
What's your type?
よくぞ聞いてくれました。うちゴリラみたいな人が好きなんです。
ゴリラか。
Gorillas? Oh, shit. Hold on. What's your type? Ook ook. Ook ook is great. Ook ook.
うっほうっほ。
桐生さん。
なんでもない。忘れてくれ。
桐生さんは天才ですね。面白すぎますよ。
Nice, perfect, excellent.
ところでさきはどうしてプロレスラーになったんだ？きっかけはあるのか？
実は最初は全く興味なかったんです。 でも途中から面白さに気づいて好きになっちゃって、気づいたらプロレスに魅了されてましたね。そこからは努力の日々でしたよ。辛いこともありましたけど、なんとかご縁あってプロレスラーになれた感じです。
ほう、最初から好きだったわけじゃないんだな。
はい。でもとある試合を見てすごい感動したんです。試合を通して生きる力をもらったっていうか、その時思ったんですよね。うちもこんな風に感動を与えられるようになりたいって。
Hmm. Do a move on me.
俺にも技をかけてくれ。
いきなりどうしたんですか、桐生さん。
いや、その感動を技をかけられることで体感できるかと思ってな。
多分痛いだけやと思いますよ。感動したいんやったら今度試合を見に来てくださいね。
わかった。楽しみにしているぜ。
Saki's rank is increased to silver.
「いらっしゃいませ。当店ではまたご指名はいかがいたし
I
ましょ
think
う。
I've already gone down 100k. Will I even be able to do this right now?
さきですね。少々お待ちください。
桐生さん、ずっと待ってましたよ。さあどうぞどうぞ。
And I'll have to do this all too. Yahoo! Any plans of getting married?
結婚か。桐生さんはどうなんですか？
俺か？
あ、照れてる照れてる。
Already asked that before. Don't mind skipping it. Pretty cold lately. I've already done that.
そうですね。
What's your blood type? I think this was a good, a
何
great
型や
one.
と思います？
そうだな。
Oh God. What is your blood type? Is it A? I'm assuming this is just
A
correct.
型だ。
おお、正解です。
She doesn't really care about Saijima, so I don't have to do that. Got any hobbies?
趣味ですか？そうやな、妄想とか？
妄想？
はい、普段からよく妄想しちゃうんですよ。その人と付き合ったらどうなるかなとか。で、どんな妄想したか忘れへんようにノートに備忘録もつけてるんです。
Don't you fantasize me. What is this one? Want to fantasize about me?
じゃあ試しに俺で妄想してみてくれないか？
Now, this is a great
いい
one.
ですよ。桐生さんですか。何がいいかな。桐生さんが実は消防士で、うちと付き合うことになった後火事が起きて、それを桐生さんが助けに来てくれるんやけど、ちょっとベタすぎるかな。
おい。
Question is, does she care about Saijima? You know any good restaurants?
あんまり知らないんですよね。いろいろ行ってみたいとは思うんですけど。
Let me tell you about Saijima.
クマを倒したんですか？格闘家としてはクマを倒すのが夢ですからね。詳しくその人の話聞かせてください。
ああ、まさか こんなに食いつくとは。
そろそろお時間となりますが、
It's like, hold on. Let me also check something here. It said something about calling it quits. Let's see. Ranking up. Love value. Yep. You'll know you passed the threshold for a rank once you call it quits. She'll talk to you for a short while longer. You give a response or a question. Okay. I doubt she'll talk to me a whole bunch longer. She does like Pocket Circuit.
ポケットサーキット。
もちろん知ってますわ。
Or she's a fan of it, I should say. You pick a lot. You pick fights with me a lot. People pick fights with me a lot.
それって桐生さんが強そうやからちゃいます？強い人とは勝負してみたくなりますもん。うちも正直桐生さんとは一回戦ってみたいですもん。
おいおい、俺は暴力反対だぜ。
多分桐生さんが言うても説得力ないと思いますよ、それ。
I was a neutral one.
そろそろお時間となりますが、
We'll keep going, baby.
ごゆっくりどうぞ。
Let's see if we can swap this food into something better. Not really. If we just do where are you from?
喋り方的には関西の方か？
おお、さすが桐生さん。京都出身です。
I'm hoping I can get something here. We've already talked to her about fishing. She does like this.
ようなんて。
Perfect. There we go. Result excellent.
あ、桐生さん、ちょっといいですか？これ、うちの連絡先。同伴のお誘い待ってますね。
Saki's business card.
プロレスラーになった理由は聞いたが、キャバ嬢をやっているのはなぜなんだ？
男っぽい性格やし、プロレスラーってこともあるので、もっと女の子っぽくなりたいんですよね、うち。キャバ嬢ならその辺が磨けるかなって。あとはやっぱりお金ですかね。
お金？
はい。うちの所属団体はメジャーじゃないので、正直貧乏団体なんですよ。だから試合をしてもファイトマネーとか少なくて、結構みんなバイトしたりしてますよ。怪我も多いですから、体のケアとかいろいろお金もかかりますからね。
そうなのか。プロレスラーも大変だな。
そうですね。いつかプロレスだけに専念したい気持ちもあるんですけどね。
Just marry me.
なら、俺と結婚すればいい。
え？桐生さん、急に何を？
いや、結婚すれば家族として支えられると思ってな。
あ、なるほど。その発想はなかったです。いやー、しかしびっくりしましたよ。まだドキドキしてます。
例えばの話だ。動揺させて悪かったな。
いえ、いい妄想ができそうです。こちらこそごちそうさまでした。
Saki's rank is increased to gold. So apparently something happens once she gives you her card, though. And this is it. Saki, if you're free. I don't go out with too many guys, but I wouldn't mind hanging out with you, Kiryu-san. If you're up for it, send me an invitation sticker, okay? I'll be waiting on the phone. Oh god, is it want to get drinks? What is it? Once hit 150 love value. Hold on. Wait, let's see. Anything. Once you hit 150 love value, you will reach the diamond rank. Initiator substory. Okay. Once it reaches 90 or more. Love value required. Okay, so we're at 90 or more. And then we can do karaoke apparently as a special thing. Wait, my phone. Okay. What is an invitation sticker? I get drinks. Thanks a ton. I'm pretty excited to meet you at Theater Square. I guess that is it. Celery. Give me $1 million. Celery, give me a big hug. You wanna fight, bitch? Celeru, fight these guys to the death. What are you doing, Celer? You still playing? I finished. How long was your second playthrough? Alright, where in Theater Square is my hot babe? Oh, she's over here. So glad I wasn't you and picked the other end. I felt so empty inside, Sella. I was like, no, this can't be it. I was like, this can't be it. Karaoke?
カラオケいいじゃないですか。ほな行きましょう。
いらっしゃいませ。何名様でしょうか
？2人だ。
料金は2名様で1000円になります。それではご案内いたします。
あ、うちこの曲好きなんですよ。桐生さんに聴いてほしいな。
Sing like a butterfly. Passionate backup. I got this. Yeah. Holy fuck, dude. Kiryu's in it. You look at it's the special cutscene. Wow, you're really lively in this. Like you like Kiryu is actually like a backup singer in this one. That's actually awesome. Rank 3. I only got 2 good ranks, I think. Fly like a butterfly. Fly like a beautiful
めっちゃ気持ちよく
butterfly.
歌えましたよ。桐生さん、盛り上げるのうますぎ。
You grew even closer to Saki.
ねえ、桐生さんの歌も聞かせてくださいよ。
Of course. We'll do tonight. Let's do tonight. That was like a 2000s music. It really was. I sing for you. It's not the same song, but I sing for you.
この曲を送るぜ夢中で貫いた偽りのジャスティス握って
渋い。
いたはずの手はいつしか
Dude, I got heat mode inside the karaoke machine. That's
巡
crazy.
る季節刻む時計道をたがえた二人そうトゥナイもまたトゥナイ
Nishiki!
一人きりじゃ上がけない
Breaking the law, breaking the world.
そうトゥナイ場所で待つよこんな夜はお前に会える気がして
We get to see Yakuza 0 scenes for once because this game came out after Yakuza 0.
行けるなら胸の古き
You guys remember this sad cutscene? I do.
涙も笑い話に変えて
This is when we join together. Because we're brothers for life. How'd I go up 2 rankings? I went from... What? Wait, no. How'd I go to 2nd place? I wasn't even... I was just sitting there. Whatever happened to that guy? I don't know. I never played any game beyond Yakuza 0 before. Hope he's alright, Patty. Hi, Patty. How you doing? Oh my god, I'm ranked 1. I should get like an achievement for that.
桐生さん、歌うますぎちゃいます？ずっと聞いてたいぐらい。
You grew even closer to Saki.
そろそろお時間となります。お帰りのご準備をお願いいたします。
じゃあ時間もいい頃ですし、そろそろお店向かいましょうか。
You're playing dress to impress and wow, how is it?
今日はいつもより長く一緒にいれるから嬉しいです。さあどうぞどうぞ。
I'm a pretty princess. Alright, but is it as goated as people have made it out to be? Can I touch you? Okay, what is there any good options we have here? Oh my god, can I touch you is.
え、ちょっと桐生さんいきなりですか？
Maybe I should have saved it till I got a bigger chain. I'm quite serious. It's an American joke?
本気だ。
そんな真剣な顔で触らせてくれやなんて言う人初めて見ましたよ。
そうか。
Valid, Patty.
そうですよ。
I get that.
もう変な人ですね、桐生さんは。
What do you think of me?
かっこいいですよね。怖そうやけど鋭利なナイフって感じがします。
I like how I feel like I don't need to look at a guide for this, really. Like, yes, I can for efficiency, but this is nice.
はーい。
This one
ありがとうござ
feels
います。
the least guide-y of the bunch. What was your first time like? Yeah, well, gotta ask now.
そんなこと女の子に聞いちゃダメですよ。
Dude, she fucking hated that. Such incredible beauty. Okay, that went up quite a bit. Could I swap out? Do you cook? Let's actually swap out like everything here. You're as cute as always today. This is like the perfect set of
嬉しい
chains.
こと言うてくれますね。あかん、惚れそうやわ。
そろそろお時間となりますが、
Extend.
ごゆっくりどうぞ。
I can drop the sexy chain and keep the talk chain going because got any hobbies will probably boost it up to
知ってる
max.
知ってる。
Do you know about Haruka
結構前
Sawamura?
にテレビとか出てた子ですよね。確かティーバッグとかいう子たちと組んでコンサートしてた気が。
T セットだと思うぞ。
Didn't really do anything. Let's try the do you got any hobbies? Let's see.
趣味ですか？
も
はい。
Because apparently, like we did before,
じゃあ試しに。
いいですよ。桐生さんが実力
she likes this is like a really good one. Perfect.
そろそろお時間となります。
What if I extend the session?
Oh, you
What
can
would
do that.
happen? What's your blood type?
何型やと思う？
そうだな。
An A.
A 型だ。
おお。
What do you sing at karaoke?
いろいろ歌うけど、やっぱり可愛い系の曲ですかね。結構すっきりしますよ。
We got her up to platinum. Did we actually skip a rank there or not?
ふふん。ああ、こういうのもええな。
どうかしたのか。そんなニヤニヤして。
あ、すいません。つい癖の
We'll check
妄想
after
が出
this.
ちゃいまして。
ほう。なんだこのメモは。もしかして妄想メモか。
そうです。気に入った妄想の設定を忘れへんようにメモしてるんです。
豆だな。忘れないようにしてどうするんだ。
妄想代わりをするんですよ。要はまた同じ設定でもう一度妄想を楽しむんです。
ほう。いろいろ書いてあるみたいだな。桐生さんの設定？
わあ、 それは見たらあかんやつです。もう勝手に見んといてくだ
ああ、すまんな。
さい。
Druid.
もう油断も隙間あれへんやから。危ない危ない。
だが、先を見ていると、妄想ってのも面白そうな気がしてくるな。
おもろいですよ。おすすめです。そうや、試しにやってみましょうよ。桐生さんならうちをどんな設定にして妄想します？
My wife.
お嫁さんかな。
その結婚してる設定ってことですか？
I've came on so strong to
先と
Saki.
話すのは楽しいからな。結婚
I've
生
been like,
活をイ
what
メ
if we
ー
were
ジしやす
married?
いと思
Heck,
って
could you
な。
imagine being with
桐
me?
生さん、いやいや、なんか恥ずかしい。でもめちゃめちゃ嬉しいです。妄想で終わらせずに現実にしてもいいかもなんて。
ん？何か言ったか？
いやいやいやいやいや、何も何も何も。今日はいい一日になりそうやな。
What a cutie patootie. Saki's rank is increased to platinum. The fuck are you texting me about? You're free. Don't go out to any guys who mind hanging out. Sticker of you. Want to get drinks? Dude, Patty, want to get drinks, dude? Want to get drinks with me and Leah? Let's try out darts. Since we've done karaoke the one time, we could do darts, I think. But I also get to... I'm going to test something out. 'Cause, apparently, it's an invisible ranking to level
会い
up.
たかったです。これからどこ行きます？
To rank up. So I'm curious if I'm already at the threshold.
ダーツとかめったにやらへんから楽しみ。
I wonder if I'm at the
行きましょう。
threshold already to get her to diamond rank. We just have
よし
to
頑張るで。うち
end
そん
the
な上手くない
visit
から
faster.
手加減してね。
I'm gonna 301 and I'm gonna cheat by using the fucking mouse.
勝負となると負けられませんよ。
全力で来い。
Fuck.
Ah.
Dude, I got 69. Nice. Fuck.
何？ナイスボール。
Fuck. I think she cheated. She's using a mouse.
決めるぜ。
Alright, alright. I'm gonna fucking kick your ass here.
も
Fuck. Fuck.
あ
負けられね
よし。
You motherfucker. She's cheating. Only logical answer. She's cheating. Alright, we gotta lock in. We gotta lock in. Shh. Single 20. The best I can do is get a triple. Fuck.
あ
Shit, she's gonna beat me. We got a couple more rounds, but I feel like she's gonna get down to 0 before I fucking do at this rate.
何？どうした？
Okay, okay. We're still in the clear. We're still in the clear.
決めるぜ。
あも
Okay, now we just need a double 12. Or are you 12? There you are.
俺の勝ちだ。
うあー負けた。すっごい楽しかったです。こんな楽しい同伴なかなかないですよ。
You grew closer to
じゃあ時
Saki.
間もいい頃ですし、そろそろお店向かいましょうか。今日はいつもより長く一緒にいれるから嬉しいです。さあどうぞどうぞ。
Okay, so I'm curious. I'm just kind of spitball this. Do you have many friends?
そんなに多くないですね。基本的に狭く深くって感じです。
ほう、そうなのか。多そうなイメージだがな。
女の子って結構群れたりと
Oh,
かす
we've
る
already
の
we've
辺
already
は
asked
男
this
なるほど
before.
な。
よかった。
Fishing's pretty hard. We know she likes that.
桐生さん
ああ、最近。
寮なんて
I'll tell you about Daigo.
その方を信頼されてるんですね、桐生さんは。うちも桐生さんとそういう
Let's
関
see
係
if she
に
gives a shit
なり
about
たいな。
Daigo at all. Oh, sure. Kind of. Don't really like noisy places. I think this one's a reply
確
one.
かに桐生さんって物静かなイメージありますもんね。でもたまには大騒ぎしたりする時とかないんですか？
When I sing karaoke, it's probably when I'm with you. Oh no, it's with when I sing karaoke.
カラオケの時とかは、やむを得ず盛り上がることはあるかもな。
え、すごい見たいな、ノリノリの桐生さん。
やむを得ず仕方なくそうなることもあるかもな。
ほんまですか？むしろ積極的にやってそうな気がしますけど。
And then got any hobbies?
趣味ですか？そう、はい、で
Fantasizing.
どんなも
Fantasize about
じゃあ
いい
me.
ですよ。桐生さんがそれを桐生
Sure, pocket circuit
Pocket-
racing. That's what the girls love.
おう
Wow, I mean, we maxed this out anyways.
そろそろお時間となり
Call it
かしこまり
quits.
ました。
We did it! I got an achievement for getting my rank, or doing 31 completion list stuff, and also I got a couple of
今日も
completion
楽しか
stuff
った
here.
な。ありがと
いえいえ、こちらこそ。ところで桐生さん、一つご提案が。
Hi DJ, thank you for the raid. Hello Raiders, me
Nanda.
too, Robo, everyone's favorite RoboTuber. We're playing
こ
Yakuza
の後お
6
時間
today.
とか大丈夫です？もしよろしければアフターとかどうかなっ
We're
て。
talking to Whammon.
う。俺は構わないぜ。いいのか？
I miss my
もちろん
wife. Thank you for the 60
地の
watch
果てま
streak.
でついていきますよ。やったー、約束ですよ。
How was Burnout Revenge,
じゃあ
DJ?
ミレニアムタワーの前あたりで待ち合わせでいいですか？
ああ。じゃあ後でな。
はい。はあ、めっちゃ楽しみ。
Donkey's rating has increased to diamond. Fucking awesome. Did you have Shoddy Pop? If you're free, I'll wait by the phone. No date. No date, woman. No date, Floyd. You did have Sally gummy worms. Sally? Sour gummy worms. Did you die having them?
しつけがなってねえな。手間取らせやがって。
Good morning, this Sui Girl Failure Robo House. Yakuza 6-7 women. It's pretty good. Well, let me get the sub story up here. We're doing Cabaret Club stuff. There's some stuff I'm gonna test out. But this is, so far it's been pretty fast. Also, I like this system because I don't even really need a guide for it. Like the responses I do, but I can kind of just chain shit together and ask questions without having to constantly tab in and out, which is very nice. Very nice change of pace. They're fucking good. This is as simple as beating people up nice.
Ah. それじゃあ歩きながらどこに行くか決めるか。
はい。
Schlorp told me she was gonna get me some sour gummy worms. Fucking good.
ん？どうした？
あの子うちのこといっつも会場で応援してくれる子なんです。
おお、さきのファンか。声をかけてやったらどうだ？
うん。あれ？
もうお金はなくて。
はあ？お前の母ちゃんの財布から盗んでくるってことになってただろ。
俺たちとの約束破るのかよ。でもうち貧乏だからそんなことやっぱりできなくて。
てめえな。また殴られたいのかよ。
Untrue. Schlorp said I'm beautiful and definitely have a massive schlong. Yep. Sub story. Face your fears.
弱い者いじめか。最低だな。
あの子確かに前に話した時に言ってた。悪い連中に目をつけられてるって。その時は逃げずに立ち向かうんよとか無責任に言っちゃったけど、こういうことか。早く助けてあげんと。
いや、待て。
え？
ごめん。もうこういうのやめてくれないかな。はあ？お願いだからやめてよ。
I don't know, I couldn't fully make out the 4 pixels.
どうしちゃったんだ？
What do you mean?
もう逃げたくないんだ。
It's easy to make out.
なら仕方ねえな。
Holy shit.
おい、邪魔すんなよ、さ。関係ねえだろ。
残念だが関係あるんだ。こいつは俺の大事な人を支えてくれる大事なファンなんだな。
He's gonna run away. There he goes.
何言ってやがる。もういい。このおっさんから金踏んだくろうぜ。
Dude, thugs. Yeah. Yeah.
おっさんだ。
おい、こいつにもう一度同じことをやってみろ。その時はこんなんじゃ済まねえぞ。
Dude, there he goes.
ありがとうございました。
いや、俺が助けたのはお前があいつを応援してくれているからだ。礼ならあいつに言ってくれ。
え、さきさん？
大丈夫？
God, she's so hot.
はい。
If only women were real.
僕、約束した通りに立ち向かいました。結果は助けられちゃったけど。
ごめんね。こんなことになってるのも知らずに無責任に立ち向かえなんて言ったせいで。
さきさんが言ってくれなくても僕は立ち向かったと思います。
え？
この前の試合、さきさんでっかい外国人相手に必死で立ち向かっていきましたよね。
Oh no, he doesn't know about
結果は負け
kayfabe,
ちゃってたけ
dude.
ど、僕あれで感動したんです。さきさんかっこよかった。僕もあんな風に立ち向かわないとダメだなって。
He doesn't know it was rigged from the start, dog.
だからさきさんに言われなくても僕は立ち向かっていたと思います。さきさん、僕に勇気をくれてありがとう。
ううん、こちらこそ。
今度の試合絶対見に行きます。立ち向かってるさきさん見せてください。じゃあさようなら。
Bye bye.
さきはもう立派なプロレスラーだな。勝敗より大切な、プロレスで一番大切なものをあの子に伝えられたんだから。
桐生さん、うちプロレスラーになってよかった。
Dude, she should have been like, you know that match was rigged, right? It's like wrestling. It's like fake.
ごめんなさい。桐生さんに喧嘩させることになっちゃって。
俺が勝手にやったことだ。気にするな。それにお前はプロレスラーだ。どんなやつだろうと一般人に手は出せないだろ。
うん。
さあ、せっかくのアフターなんだ。いつもの明るい先に戻ってくれないとな。
うん、せやね。ほな、行く前にちょっとだけ時間くれへん？
ん？ああ、構わないか。
That's how a date works, bitch. She doesn't get it. She doesn't understand how dates work. Oh, we get a special little cutscene. Nice.
さっきはほんまにありがとう。
Why is this only on my right
ほ
ear?
んまにめちゃくちゃかっこよかった。あんなん惚れてまうわ。うちまだまだ女の子っぽさが全然足りへんかもしれへんけど、
My right ear is loving this.
目いっぱい背伸びして今日は勇気出してみようかな。こういうのずっと妄想してたんよね。桐生さん、大好きやで。これからもうちのことずっと
Nuh-uh,
見て
DJ.
てくだ
That's
さい
not
ね。
how it works. Nuh-uh. I'm looking at her. I should be able to hear her pretty nicely. Where the fuck am I? What is this building? Where did she take me? Sorry. Was that just NTR the good end? Well, the female wrestler I like is dating someone now. It's cool though that he beat the shit out of my bullies. Y'all just don't understand women. Do women only, like, can you hear them only from the left or the right ear? What happens if I hear them from only the left ear? What does that mean? What's the implications of that in terms of for, like, women? Hi, Kyle. It means you're gay? Oh, shit, dude. I kind of want combo speed ultimate, though. This is going to take a little bit to get to. Is there anything else I can get? Not like heat actions. Essence of Seizing Blade. Essence of Reversal. Right after parry. Oh yeah, how do I get Tiger Drop again? Attack over 180. One enemy in chokehold. Grab an enemy and press triangle near another enemy. Essence of Reversal. Oh yeah, I forgot. I have a parry. How do I parry again? It's just L1 before an enemy attacks, right? Yes. Here, I'll just grab this just to have this. Grab that. We gotta boost our digestion too. There's so much we gotta do. Here, I'll grab this because I'm gonna have to worry about this at some point anyways. There we go. Rank up. Boost vending machine luck. I haven't had any mystery drinks, so I'm just gonna grab this just to grab it. Hi, hamster. Welcome in. You can still Tiger Drop. I just have to have a certain amount of... I need 180 attack before I can even begin to unlock it. You've got to spread the word of Common Rider. What about Seaman Rider?
いらっしゃいませ。社員へようこそ。当店では最低でまた別途し
Next
ご指名
woman.
はいかがいたしましょう。
Do I get a little like mark that I've like finished one of the ladies? No. Alright, Riona's next.
リオナですね。
Riona! If she's not hot, I'm gonna cry. Oh, she has a lot of things that are
少々お待ちく
apparently
ださい。
great.
失礼します。はじめまして、リオナです。
That is
お名
100%
前
an
伺
AV
ってもい
parody
いです
name.
か？
Riona?
ああ、桐生だ。
Riona.
キリエさんですね。今日はよろしくね。
ああ、よろしくな。
No, no, no. The last woman we spoke... Okay, so it actually... I think it actually tells us. So Saki is an actual... The girl that we just helped out, she is... she worked for DDT Pro Wrestling in Tokyo Joshi Pro Wrestling. I don't know if this girl in particular here is based off of anyone, though. No, I think they're the voice actresses are based on who they're modeled after. Usually, I think she has a lot of things that she likes. Holy shit, dude. That's good. All right, so let's see how the chaining will go. Do you prefer older or younger? Is that one of these ones? She likes that, so that's something to keep in mind. I'm not aggressive for love is she likes that too. She likes a lot of things, to be fair. Any plans on getting married? Is that one that she just likes it? Make miso soup for me. What if she just loves that, dude? That'd be crazy. No, that's the most neutral of the bunch. If you fall for me, you'll only get burned. She doesn't like that. This is a nice club. I mean, she likes it, I guess. I'm gonna swap these out. Today's been fun. What is her opinion on today's been fun? Good. Okay, so we're gonna get love up then.
私はどっちでもいいかな。年齢にこだわりはないよ。
What's your opinion on age?
ただ
Yakuza Zero was
品のある
almost
男性がいいかな。
exclusively AV women.
そういう意味では年上の方が好みの人は多いかも。
確かにそっちの方がお前は話が合いそうだな。
Wanna guess my age? Hey guys, do you want to guess my age? She does like that, apparently. Funny enough. But this is nothing. I'm gonna get rid of these. I've committed sins in my time. I'm good with babies! Does she like that one? She does.
意外。桐生さん見かけによらないね。
I'll say beautiful eyes in English. We're gonna swap these three. Do you have a boyfriend? Does she care about that one? That's just a good one. I'm not aggressive for love.
え？桐生さん見かけによらないね。でもガツガツしてない余裕な感じが大人やね。
Swap these out. Nah. Any plans to get married?
まだ結婚は意識してないんやけど、でもそろそろ考えんとあかんのかな。
まあ今は仕事を頑張るのもいいと思うぜ。中途半端にするのも嫌いそうだしな。
桐生さん、わかってる。うん、今はとにかく仕事を頑張りたいかな。
Can I touch you? Such incredible beauty. Does she like that one a lot, though? That's the question at hand. She doesn't love it, but she doesn't hate it. Here, we'll do such incredible beauty, then you're as cute as always today.
え、ほんま？
ああ、隅々まで掃除が行き届いている綺麗な店だ。
そっち？ひどい。
冗談だ。
And then yes, you're always cute today.
ありがとう。なんだかんだ言っても褒められると嬉しいな。
そろそろお時間となりますが。
We'll extend this session to get as much out as we can, and then I want to test something the next time we walk in here. Can I get like wrecked a convenience store? I mean, it's not wrong. Okay, so talk and love are up a lot. If I do this, love it disappears. If I do... we'll grab... Yeah, we'll do do you have a boyfriend?
気になる人ならいるかな?
Oh, she really... Wait, hold on. She really liked that one. I wonder if it's because my chain is just high enough. What were your dreams as a kid? Did she really like that? She really likes that. What were your dreams as a kid?
子供の頃特になりたいものはなかったかな。ただ可愛くなりたいなってずっと思ってた。それは今も変われへんかも。
I'm assuming it looks like your dream came true. Yes, sirree, Bob.
可愛くなりたいか。なら夢は叶っているじゃないか。
そう言ってもらえると嬉しいな。でも自分としては全然やなって思う。もっともっと可愛くなりたいな。特にこの仕事は見られてなんぼやから、見た目にこだわるのは大切やと思うの。
プロ意識が高い。お前らしい答えだと思うぜ。
そろそろお時間となりますが。
Okay, so what if I call it quits here? There's apparently an invisible meter here, so my wonder is... If I do this, then I walk in and then leave as soon as I can. I wonder if I can just immediately boost to another
秘
rank.
訣は特にないけど、良心的なキャバ嬢でいようとは思ってるかな。
良心的なキャバ嬢。
So we're gonna test that.
お客さんに必要以上にお金を使わせたり、お酒を催促しないようにしてるの。
それで大丈夫なのか？キャバ嬢は金を使わせてなんぼだろう。
それはそうなんやけど。
Can you show me your level ups, like like my
あんまり気乗り
stats?
しないんよね。お客さんもみんなお金持ちなわけじゃないし、無理させて生活に影響が出た
Yeah,
ら
once
大
we're
変じゃ
done
ない？
talking to this hot babe.
私がすべきことはお金を出させることじゃなくて、お金に見合ったサービスをすることやと思うの。満足して帰っていただいた方が次の指名につながって結果的にうまくいくんじゃないかなって。
That's a great philosophy.
素晴らしいと思うぜ。本当に客のことを考えているんだな。
桐生さん。
It's perverted. You asked about my level ups, dude.
金の心配をせずに安心して
It's
楽しめ
perverted
そ
of
う
you,
だし。
man. Why would you do that?
これからも通わせてもらうとするかな。
よかった。桐生さんが来てくれることが私は一番嬉しいから。
Riona's rank is increased. Here, these are my stats. Because you asked oh so nicely. I might as well ask to see his butthole and then let me look too. I mean, that's what you guys really want. While quick stepping in heat mode. Tornado throw. Show me your butthole. Guys,
いらっしゃいませ。
Cella's
社員へ
right
ようこそ。
here. I
当
can't
店で
just
は
do
ま
that.
た
She'll tell me
別
to charge.
ご指名はいかがいたしましょ
I'm on chapter 2. I'm getting all the sub stories done, including the
う。リオナ
women,
ですね。
including the
少々お待ちください。
voids. Because once I get the voids, I don't gotta touch them again.
桐生さん、いらっしゃい。また来てくれて嬉しいな。さあ、どうぞこちらへ。
Dude, what's your fetish? We're gonna focus on maybe talk. I'm kind of testing something out here,
ま
so
だ結婚は意識してないんやけど、でもそろそろ考えんとあかんのかな。
まあ今は仕事を頑張るのもいいと思うぜ。中途半端に
these
する
do
のも
count as
嫌い
sub
そうだ
stories,
し
so
な。
they are mandatory for
桐
getting all
生さ
sub
ん、
stories
わ
done.
かってる。うん。今はとにかく仕事を
Because they
頑張り
hold
た
a
いか
sub
な。
story for doing them. Do I have anything that I can maybe like here? Okay, we're gonna do this, then we're gonna focus on talk and party.
知ってる。デビューコンサートはアイドルファンの間で今でも語り草だってね。
But I hate the dating minigames. Why can't I fight women? Dude, it's because, like, Kiryu doesn't fight women. I don't warm up to people pretty easily.
実は私もそうなんよね。今でもフリーの方についてそこから場内指名を取るっていうの
So
は
what I'm
苦手なの。
testing is apparently there is a
まあ苦手意識
secret,
は
or I guess there's like
簡単
a
に克服できるもんじゃないな。
every answer you do apparently
どうやったら克
and
服で
rank
き
that
る
you
んか
get
な。
gives an invisible increment to what how does this work? Okay, so you need a love value. There is a love value you get, and you need a certain amount in order to get in order to move up a rank, right? The gauge at the top is basically fake. Like, you can ignore that. You get love values for increasing a rank, requesting a hostess, requesting the same one 2 times in a row, learning a part of her profile, extending your visit, finishing with a particular rank gets it up higher and higher. And you know that you've gone up a rank once you call for quits and she talks to you for longer. So it's possible to get technically a pop apparently if you do well enough, it's possible to bump up a couple of ranks in one visit. But I don't know if that will visually show or not. So that's what I'm testing right now. Why can't I fight the women? Beetle minigame. True. Oh shit, what did I ask her? Oh my god, I was not paying attention. What is the correct answer here? I forgot what I asked. No, it's I don't warm up to people easily, so it's I don't know.
わからん。俺も苦手だからな。
確かにそりゃそうやんね。聞く相手間違えたね。でも桐生さんとは初対面からすんなり話せたから人見知り同士やとうまくいくんかも。
それはそうかもしれ
No,
ないな。
no, no, it'll taste amazing,
とり
Leah.
あえず桐生さん
Don't
と
worry.
相性が良くてよかったな。
Don't worry about what I was saying, DJ. I was just saying things. Blood was just yapping. Move these out. Actually, I'll keep this one for now. We're gonna change these. I want to focus on talk and party. Do you have many friends?
多いかどうかはわからんけど、でも女の子の友達は多い
Have
か
a good one,
な。
Faded. Thanks for hanging out.
どちらかというと、異性よりも女性に
It's
惹かれる傾
crazy
向があ
how
るかも。
often, how many times we've
お
gone
客さん
come
でも
across
女性のお
hostesses
客
that
さんが
prefer
来たり
women
す
over
るくらい
men.
やから。桐生さんはお友達どんな方が多いの？
Yakuza. Cute women, taxi drivers. It's so funny. Cute women or taxi drivers is correct. I'm gonna say taxi drivers.
タ
It's
クシー
like,
業界かな。
I don't know. I just think that's funny.
もしかして運転手さんやったの？
昔な、行き場をなくした俺を拾ってくれたんだ。今でも社長や仲間には感謝している。
へえ、人に歴史ありやね。でもそういう仲間がいるのって素敵やね。
Since I'm doing talk, I'm trying to get a mixture of talk and party. I'm going to change. I'm gonna get rid of this. Just change these two for now. Can I touch you? Know any good restaurants?
東京に来たばっかりやからまだ詳しくないねん。いろいろ行ってみたいな。
I'm gonna do... Hold on. Let's swap these. Okay, this is actually perfect for what I want. People pick fights with me a lot.
もしかして人を引きつけるカリスマオーラがあるんじゃない？桐生さんには普通の人とは違うオーラがあるからね。よっ、カリスマ。
全然嬉しくないな。
Actually, hold on. I'm gonna test this in a different way.
そろそろお時間となりますが、
Maybe we can gain extra ranks by... Dreams, hobby, special skill, favorite food, favorite music. Party and Dapper. No, we'll do this.
もしかしてほんまこういうところも好きじゃなかったりするの？
いや、ここは好きだ。お前とも会えるしな。
桐生さん、もうお上手なんやから。
And then... If you fall for me, you'll only get burned. What if I just keep getting talk of such incredible beauty?
え、ほんま？
Because it is chaining like crazy.
隅々まで掃除が行き届いている綺麗な店だ。
そっち？ひどい。
冗談だ。
そろそろお時間。
I'm extending my
ごゆっく
session.
りどうぞ。
Leave me alone. here. Let's actually change these. I want to see if I can maintain this talk one. We'll do talk and sexy here. You know any of those spots?
そんな話をされてもちょっと。
Can I change this to be more in my favor? Not really. Do we? Yeah, got any hobbies? Let's learn about her hobby.
趣味って言えるかは分かれへんけど、美容関係に興味持ってるかな。
美容関係？
例えば自分に合った化粧水を探したりとか、私肌が弱くて荒れやすいから気をつけてるの。
Let me touch you and find out. It's no wonder you're so beautiful.
常に自分を磨く意識があるのは
Okay, I was just checking something.
大事だな。道理で綺麗なわけだ。
桐生さんお上手。でも褒めても何も出ませんよ。
Fuck, she ended the session. She fucking hates me.
この店はどのキャストも手際がいいな。何か全体で教育指導をやってるのか？
お店としては特にしてないけど、私は個人的に若い子の指導してるよ。
そうだったのか。確かに経験も豊富だしな。店長にでも頼まれたのか？
ううん、自分からかな。気がついたことは言うようにしてるの。
You've got confidence.
さすが余裕だな。周り
You
のライバル
do
が
hate
力を
me,
つけ
Kyle.
抜
You
かれ
hate
る
me
こと
more
と
than
か考えない
anyone.
お店に
Except
とって
maybe Patty
み
and
んなが
Spider.
力を
Actually,
つけるのはいい
probably
こと
not
や
as
から。
much as Spider. Spider's probably the number
そ
one
れ
hater.
にライバルが多い方が燃えるしね。私こう見えても負けず嫌いやし。
だと思った。店や客のことを考えられているお前なら、そうそう周りには抜かれないさ。
桐生さん、ありがとう。そんな風に褒めてくれるの。桐生さんだ
Spider
けだ
does
よ。
nothing but hate me. As he should. Riona's rank increased to silver. True, my Spider welcome it. See, look at. He hates me with every fiber of his being.
いらっしゃいませ。当店では最低でもセット料金6、またご指名はいかがいたしましょう。リオナですね。少々お待ちください。
Badass Spider.
桐生さん、いらっしゃい。
Thank you for the 130 watch streak,
待って
Spider.
たよ。さあ、どうぞこちらへ。
Okay, so I'm gonna test the thing that I was doing before, and we're gonna try to see if we can find her favorite music, like, stream, and whatever the fuck the bottom was. Anything interesting happened lately, which is this one.
そうそう。この間京都からお客さんが来てくれたんだよ。
わざわざここにか？ずいぶん熱心だな。
しかも来てくれたのは女の子。
女が？キャバクラに？
うん。私に会うためにわざわざカムロ町まで来てくれたんやって。
She your girlfriend? Nah, was she one of your fans?
それってお前のファンか？
そうみたい。いつもブログ見てますって言ってくれて嬉しかったな。
Hi, Blazy.
確かにブログとかなら女でも情報を得られるからな。時代は変わったな。
実は 私を指名してくれる人の3割ぐらいが女の子やったりするんよね。
それはすごいな。カリスマじゃないか。
やめてよ。でも同性に好かれるのって嬉しいな。
Is Dream of the Future the next one? It is. Oh my god.
人から見てもすごいと思われるようなキャバ嬢になりたいと思ってるんだよね。
尊敬される人になりたいってことか。
そう。同じようなキャバ嬢の子に夢を与えられる
Who's
存在になり
Blast?
たいなって。
Never met Blast before.
私自身
Who's
特に
Blast?
優れた長所とか才能があるわ
Blazy,
け
who
じ
the
ゃな
fuck
い
is
の。
Blast?
でもそんな私が輝くこ
Spider,
と
who
が
the
でき
fuck
れ
is
ば
Blast?
同じような子たちが前向きになれるんじゃないかなって。
No, you clearly typed Blast, not
具
Blazy.
体的な目標じゃ
Who's
ないけど
Blast?
ね。どうしたらそういう人になれるかな。
Dude, Blast is my favorite streamer? Who's Blast?
アイドルになるってのはどうだ。
確かにいいかもしれへんけど
Let's
私の
play
年でもアイドルってい
Counter-Strike.
けるんかな。
厳しいかもな。
I should have known Spider was a big Counter-Strike
No.
watcher.
桐生さんの意地悪。でも
I wish
モデル
Blast
とかタレン
streamed
トはいい
more.
かもしれへんね。
ああ、まあ、お前は努力家だから。目標にすれば、いつか叶えられる気がするぜ。
ありがとう。元キャバ嬢タレント
I'm
目指して
scared to turn
頑張
on
ってみよう
clips,
かな。
but I'll do it. Let's look at a Blast clip. Where is? All right, go for it. Let's look at a Blast clip. Oh, it's an esports network. Oh, maybe it's not that bad then.
None of these kills needed to happen, especially not that one. But on top of that, you know, Taco coming out of a safe spot.
Dude, Taco?
I mean, normally a 1v4s happen and everybody has to mess up for it to be possible.
Look at Alexi
Here's
just
Alu to
like...
capitalize. Alexi just like wide-eyed at the
Dude, it's Taco. That's Taco, dude. That's crazy. All right, fuck clips. I'm going back to talking to women. Shit. Dude, I'm fucking horny. Music, food, special skill. Wahoo! I already asked her about hobbies. Doesn't care. It doesn't matter. What if I ask her again?
趣味って言える。
美容関
例えば自分。
常に
Taco the fucking goat, dude. Fuck. How many guys have you slept with? Should have asked. That is not what I asked her. She is not saying she slept with 40 guys.
ほう。なら、少し若く見えるってことか。
桐生さんは全然若いと思うよ。いい年の取り方してるなって。
ありがとな。
I don't know. Should only have eyes for me. Have a good night, Drew. Thanks for hanging out.
贅沢な桐生さんやな。その代わり、私だけ見ててよね。
Plus, I'm testing something here, anyways. What's your type is apparently another new one to ask.
色気がある人が好きかな。
色気？
うん。セクシーな男性っているやん。そういう人がタイプかな。
I'm a sexy man,
色
personally.
気のある。
Have you heard of the stuff that comes out of my mouth? I'm a seductive, sexy man. A man who's quick to strip off his shirt. A man like me.
もしかして俺のような男か？
自分で言っちゃうんや。でも確かにそうかも。
Tired, no sleep yet, Sella. I like grab Sella's shoulders and I like fucking shake her
男らしさだけじゃ
aggressively.
なくて、繊細さというか、艶やかさもあるし、セクシーセクシー。やっぱりそのあたりは自分で自覚してるんだね。
なんだか恥ずかしくなってきたぜ。わざと持ち上げてないか？
ちょっといじめてみちゃった。
Wake up, Sella. Right now.
そろそろお時間となりますが。
Wake up, or I'll blow you up with my mind. Okay, so if we call it quits,
かしこま
let's
り
see
まし
what
た。
happens. Will it just bump my rank up? We were at silver, so yes.
どうした？何かあったのか？
実は他のお客さんにいつまでキャバ嬢やるのって聞かれて、
Sella, if you wake
考えちゃ
up,
って。
I'll give you big hug if you stay awake for
いつま
one
でも
more
できる
hour.
仕事ではないからな。
I'm extorting
聞きは
Sella.
難しいな。
桐生さんだったらどうする？どんな時に辞めるべきやと思う？
When you're tired of it.
飽きた時じゃないか？飽きたらやめる。明確だ。
なるほど。
なるほど。
確かに
仕事に飽きたことあるか？
まだないな。
That's okay, I got plenty of hugs. You're gonna make Leah
まだ
cry.
続ければいい。人がどうとかじゃなく、自分がどう思うかで決めるのが
Leah's gonna
一番
cry.
だと思うぜ。
桐生さんの言葉、すごい心に刺さるな。私、もっと自分に素直になろうと思う。
Riona's rank is increased. Women look so HD now. Sella, that's because she is HD. Okay, so hold on. I just got gold rank. Let me just double check something. So inside gold rank, when do we get the dates? Once the love value reaches 90 or more, we'll get a business card. So I'm not in the range of getting that yet. Okay. So from the looks of things, if I do 2 really long sessions with the women and get as much as I can outside, if I can learn as much as I can about their profile, that's important. Okay, but now I need to know, what is the importance of chains? Let me look. Let's see. When you continue them with new topics, of course, the better the hostess responds to the topic on a base level, the more you stand to gain. So if you mention something that gives a great result on a topic, if you're not happy with your cards dealt, okay, each host is the following. Then comes the topic, which often give big returns. The rest of the topics are ordered alphabetically. Okay. Let's see. You get a perfect if you get past the 3rd marker, but no extensions. Okay. I clicked the wrong thing. Good night, Sella. when I play this, I have to turn the graphics to the lowest settings so the women don't look real and I don't get
当店で
scared.
はまた
I'm the same way, Patty, sometimes. Personally, I close my eyes and I don't look. Thank God women aren't real.
リオナですね。少々
桐生さん、いらっしゃい。ずっと待ってたよ。さあ、どうぞこちらへ。
Rest well, Zelda. So let's see. Is there? I'm just looking at stuff. What about men who cheat? Okay, so none of these are really good. And we should learn favorite music, food, and skill. Let's do this.
そう？私は安心できる人がいいけどな。
Naturally. For high-end restaurants for day sure.
すごいね。今度連れてってもらっちゃおうかな。
We know her hobbies, I believe, but like it's still good. Or we could say we wrecked a convenience store. Or, hear me out, we can say fishing is pretty hard.
すごい。私、自分にできひんことができる人って尊敬しちゃう。漁をやってる桐生さん、見てみたいな。
尾道に来たらいくらでも見せてやるぜ。
Did she really like the dream of her future? Yes. So I should probably do that.
人から見てもすごい。
尊敬。
そう。
Already did
でもそんな私が考
な
える
るほどな。
具体的な目
Become an idol.
愛で厳しいかもな。
もうありがとう。
Okay, that went up quite a bit. Yahoo! Think, do you prefer younger or older was something that she... Oh, just she liked it.
私はどっちでもいいかな。年齢にこだわりは
Oh, I
ないよ。
didn't ask this, that's why.
ただ、芯のある男性がいいかな。そういう意味では、年上の方が好みの人は多いかも。
確かにそっちの方がお前は話が合いそうだな。
Change all this. What was your first love like?
初恋。いつの頃やったかな。多分学生の頃かな。かっこいい先輩がいて好きやったかな。でも私こう見えてシャイやから告白とかできひんかった。片思いのままやね。
Let's practice confessing.
苦手は克服すべきだな。俺が練習台になってやろうか。
なんでそうなんの？ でもちょっと面白そう。
She really likes this, unless I
わかった。
I got the wrong fucking
桐生さん、
line.
ずっと前から
どうした？
だって桐生さんが真面目な顔してるんやもん。だからなんかおかしくて。はあ、告白って難しいね。練習代ありがとう。
She really liked that.
練習したくなったらいつでも言えよ。
そろそろお時間となりますが、
So
かしこまりました。
the goal does seem to be okay. She's still a good rank. So the goal seems to be that you want to try to get this bar to the top as best as possible in the shortest amount of time.
あ、桐生さん、ちょっといいですか？これ私の連絡先です。
Because that will give you a
後半のお誘い
perfect
待ってるね。
rating. And getting a perfect rating compared to getting a good rating. Good rating is bad, but perfect rating is really good. So I would say at the very least you either want to get a perfect rating by getting that bar to the top as soon as you can, or you go for an excellent and then you can just leave.
桐生さん、今日はありがとう。絶対また来てな。
Good is bad, but perfect is okay. Yeah, good you get 5. So you need you need in total 150 love value. If you get a good ranking, it increases by 5. If you get a perfect ranking, it increases by 18. Would you like to hang out sometime? No rush whenever you're free. I'll just talk to you more. Send me an invitation sticker whenever you're feeling up to it. I want to get drinks. Naruhodo. So after you invited me out, where you'll take me? It's for the Theater Square. Naruto. See, the main thing is I wonder if you're able to go multiple ranks. Why do these guys all look the same? I wonder if you're able to go multiple ranks. And it'll visually say it. That's like the thing that I'm curious about. Just want to see what Harry look like.
ったく時間食っちまった。
No. Lydia. Lydia-tin. Shaw, girl.
桐生さん、 会いたかったよ。これからどこ行こっか。
カラオケ。
カラオケか。いいね。それじゃあ行きましょう。
いらっしゃいませ。何名様でしょうか？
2人だ。
料金は2名様で1000円になります。それではご案内いたします。
あ、私この曲好き。桐生さんに聴いてほしいな。
Alright, I'm a good background singer for this song.
もう止められないぜ。上がるぜ。おいおい、ゴーゴー。生まれ変わるスーパーマンジェ。Let's fly high like a butterfly。
欲に溺れ罠にはまり、出足からむ罪の糸。金魚すくいの網のように、脆い羽は涙の雫で破れてゆく。癒し毒雲に。
Yeah, get in there, Kiryu.
心まで侵されて、今さら穴だらけの羽で悔やむの。できることならもう一度、この鼓動刻みつけ飛びたいの。悲しきバタフライ、その見照らす一筋の光、妬み空を睨む。So fly high
Yeah, let's get that true full combo. Fly like a beautiful butterfly. That was like a perfect full combo, baby.
すっごい気持ちよく歌えました。桐生さん、盛り上げるのうますぎ。ねえ、桐生さんの歌も聞かせてよ。
We already did tonight, so we'll do today as a dine. As if I can read the text on screen. I'm too busy focusing. Already fucked up the true full combo. Tempo of the song is too slow.
雲とカーテンが遮る。久々の休みだし、明日は泳ぎに行こう。今頃多分夢の海の中。年がいなくはしゃいで、ボート貸し切りにして。
He did the thumbs up, he did the thing.
最高のウィーケンで今日は磨けば光るグレーダイヤモンドだから Please get on my bed いい加減起きておくれよ頼むから起きておくれよいつまでも起きてこないよ俺も寝よっかな
Hideo Kojima.
桐生さんの歌もいいね。聞き入っちゃった。
I feel like me personally, I wouldn't really care that much
そ
about
ろ
it.
そろお時間となります。お帰
Just
りのご
because
準備をお願いいたします。
big or not, I
자,
can't
잠깐만,
fucking read it
이거를
anyways. I'm
そろそろ
focusing
お店
on
向かおうか。
buttons, not the actual shit that is on my screen.
今日は
The lyrics.
いつもより
I'm,
長く一緒にいれる
it's
か
like a
ら。
rhythm game. I'm
嬉しいな。
focused on pressing the buttons.
さあ、どうぞこちらへ。
Do we have our stream? I don't think we do. We do. We don't have music. So we'll do dream and then music.
人から見てもすごいと思われるよ。
尊敬
そう。でもそんな私が具
なるほどな。
体的なも。
Oh yeah,
ア
she
イド
wanted to
ル
be
に
an idol.
確か
Duh.
に
厳しいかもな。
もう
あ
ありがとう。
And then what kind of music do you listen to? I should have re-rolled the rest.
そうやね。洋楽とかはたまに聞いたりするかな。
Okay, Western music. Nice. Your makeup looks nice. What is her special skill? 1. So I have to look out for your favorite food and just asking, okay, and just asking her special skill. I've heard of pocket circuit racing.
そんな遊びがあるんや。全然知らんかった。ちょっと面白そうやけど。
Just gonna re-roll all of these and hope for the best. What was your first love like? I know she does like to know about
初
the
恋。
dreams as a kid.
いつの頃やったかな。多分学生の頃かな。かっこいい先輩がいて好きやったかな。でも私こう見えてシャイやから告白とかできひんかった。片思いのままやね。
Yep, let's practice confessing.
わかった。桐生さん。
どうした？
だって桐生さんが。
We'll do your dreams as a kid. What's your dreams as a kid? Is this anything special? No.
子供の頃特になりたいものはなかったかな。ただ可愛くなりたいなーってずっと思ってた。それは今も変われへんかも。
Oh wait, no.
可愛くなりたいか。
でも自分特にこの
プロ意識が高い。
Alright, we got the perfect ranking here. Dude, I gotta ask what your first time was like. Who the fuck would want that question?
ちょっとデリカシーがなさすぎやで。
Legitimately a terrible question to ask a woman.
そろそろお時間となりますが、かしこまりました。
So this should be a perfect ranking. Bad in the conversation ends. She's at platinum rank now. We just need one more.
さらに人気が出てきたみたいだな。
おかげさまでたくさん指名をいただけるようになったよ。良心的キャバ嬢作戦成功やね。
客のことを考えた結果だな。だが指名が多くて大変なんじゃないか。
そうね。私の場合は勝つで勝負やからかなり慌ただしくなっちゃってるかな。指名してくださる方がいるときはなるべく休みたくないから最近は休みも取れなくて。
確かに少し疲れているように見えるな。心配だ。 俺ができることは。
I'll give you a massage.
マッサージしてやろう。
何急に。
疲れていると思ってな。さあ、どこを揉めばいい？
いや、大丈夫。ほんまに大丈夫やから。
そうか。疲れてるようだから心配でな。無理しすぎるなよ。
ありがとう。結構抱え込んじゃうタイプやから、桐生さんのお気遣い嬉しいな。
Dude, her rank was increased to platinum. She's gonna ask about thanks for before. Yep, would you like to hang out sometime? No.
いらっしゃいませ。当店ではまたご指名はいかがいたしましょう。リオナですね。少々お待ちください。
桐生さん、さあ。
Yep. Alright, let's see. What do you want most right now?
美容グッズが一番欲しいかな。
プレゼントしてやろうか。
自分で働いて買うから大丈夫。その代わりまた指名してな。
ああ、わかった。
We want to know about favorite skill and food. So if you talk party and swap these. Playing any sports in school? Oh my god.
違うよ。
Oh my god. Okay, well, she didn't give a shit about that one. Alright, so we're gonna pivot over to party and love. I'm good with babies. Women look so HD now. They are.
洋楽とかはたまに。
That's the crazy part.
子供のだ。
可愛く。
でも自分特にこの。
プロ意識が高い。
So we're doing love and party. Just do a. Yeah. Dude, I could ask her what her first time was like again.
意外。桐生さん見かけによらないね。
We already asked what her first love was like. Let's try it out
初
again.
ラブ、でも私。
Then let's practice confessing.
わかった。桐生さん。
どうした？
だって桐生さんが。
練習。
Fuck. It's okay.
そろそろお時間。
We'll extend.
ごゆっくりどうぞ。
Well, now I gotta know. What was your first time like? Dude, I don't think she liked that. Just wanted to know what her first time was like. Is it really that weird? Such incredible beauty. Oh, that's not party related though. I guess I could drop party. What's your fetish?
ほんま？
ああ、隅々。
We've already seen this. There we go.
そろそろお時間となります。かし
Okay,
こまり
let's
まし
call
た。
it quits. Let's see if we get diamond. Yes. Excelente.
桐生さん、この後予定空いてる？
いや、 どうかしたか。
Tuck tuck mwah
も
mwah
しよ
DJ
かったら
Riswell.
この後アフターどうかな。桐生さんと一緒に行きたい場所があって。
ああ、いいぜ。
ありがとう。じゃあ店を出たところで待ち合わせで。
ああ。
Riona's rank increased to diamond. That's crazy. Do I have anything worth leveling up now? Probably not. We'll probably just hold. Guard. Double quick step. I mean, I could also get my attack up. Yeah, sure. Alright, it's ad time, and in the meantime, while ads go on, I'm gonna go piss and grab water. I am almost out of water, so I want to do that. So I'll be back in a minute. BRB. my ass. He's back. I need to start saving more. I need to put more fucking saves in. Okay, so where are we meeting her? Where are we meeting? Where you at, baby girl? Grab you. Meant to grab it. That's fine. Alright, let's see. Hold on. So this is meet up with Riona. Hostess with the gold and the heart. Let's look. Sweet, I'm Eep. Go Eep then. I tuck you in. Tuck, mwah, mwah. Rest well. She'll ask you to meet her a little ways north on Pink Street. This guy being a piece of shit. I did not notice a single man being a piece of shit. Is this one of those ones where I need to, like, be a bit of a distance away first? Or is it, like, Pink Street Alley? Long Day Factory. Dude, have you ever decided you could tell the factory to, like, fuck off? I doubt she's in Pink Street Alley. Does this still count as Pink Street? Dude, it's the Yakuza. It was the singular Yakuza. Or is this maybe something I can't do quite yet? Maybe this is just something I can't quite yet do. A little ways north on Pink Street. Where is this? Well, I could scam you out of your monies. It would, but Dono platform said no scamming. I'm gonna scam ya. Let's see. Okay, apparently you gotta do it later. So I can't finish up the sub-story till later, which means... back to Club Shine, baby! Okay, let's go hard in the paint here for the next girl.
当店ではまたご指名はいかがいたしましょう
So I guess that's another story I can't, sub-story I can't do, but I'll have it set up on the bright side. Arena. Alright, let's get her page open. There we go. Okay.
Erina ですね。少々お待ちください。
Did I just like break the game by tabbing out? I probably did.
失礼します。
Look how cute she is.
はじめまして、エリナです。お名前教えていただけますか？
桐生一馬だ。
桐生さんですね。本日はよろしくお願いします。
ああ。
Is there something I want to focus on here? What is it? Favorite? Okay, so favorite food is something we need to know. Know any good restaurants is also the optional thing. So we'll go with what's your favorite food?
何でも食べますけど、最近は肉や野
I
菜が
want
たく
some
さん入っ
ramen.
たラ
I
ーメ
need
ン
to
が
see
好
if
き
there's
で
any
す
good
ね。
ramen places near me, honestly.
いつも通ってるお店に超大盛りがあって、今度挑戦しようと思ってるんです。
すごいな。そんなに食べられるのか。
私こう見えても大食いなんですよ。いくらでも食べられます。
ほう。なら今度飯でも行くか。おごるぜ。
いいんですか？嬉しい。いっぱい頼んでも怒らないでくださいね。
Let's see. What is your dream for the future? So we're gonna focus on, I guess, party for now then. Maybe I'll keep you of such incredible beauty for the time being. Can I touch you? What's your dream for the future?
実は私、映画に出てみたいんです。
ほう。映画に出演か。エリナだったら。
Fantasy film. What's the right one? Oh my god, that is right. Fantasy film.
ファンタジー映画が合いそうだな。
You're in my fantasies,
い
baby.
いですね。私魔法使ってみたいので、ぜひそういう映画出てみたいです。
Yahoo! I love Yahoo. It's so stupid. Let's get rid of these two. Anything interesting happened lately? Is this? It's a good one. So.
私は面白くないんですけど、この間おまわりさんに補導されかけた話をしたら、みんなに笑われて。
補導？なんでまた？
お店帰りの夜だったので、不良高校生だと思われたみたいで、年齢確認されました。
Wait, you aren't a minor? That's crazy. Holy shit, Kiryu. This is crazy. Not much you can do about that. I want to be age checked. That's such a boomer thing to say. I want to be age checked.
若く見えるから声かけられたんだろ
う。私は大人っぽく見られたいんだけどな。
だがそれは武器でもある。若い子好きな男は多いから指名にもつながるだろ
う。まあそうかもしれませんね。だから桐生さん、私を指名してくれたんですか？
どうだろうな。
Have we met before? We'll go. I'll get rid of these two. Then we'll go. Yahoo!
大丈夫ですか、桐生さん。料理に変なキノコでも入ってたのかな。
I can't say I'm too surprised she wasn't a fan of Yahoo! Let's see, we'll do, I'll tell you about尾
道一度行ってみたいんですよね。尾道ラーメン。お魚も美味しいですし。
本当に食べるのが好きだな。
King game. Would you guys play? Who here would play the King game with me? Play any sports in school? We have a good chain going on with
外れ
party.
です
We're bumping that up
私は文
now.
化部でしたよ。映画が好きだったので映像系の部活でした。懐かしいな。
That went up quite a bit.
そろそろお時間とな
But we're gonna keep extending the session.
ごゆっくりどうぞ。
We're gonna see if we can get 2 ranks at once. We don't want these. We'll do, what do you sing at karaoke?
結構夏メロを歌いますね。70年代の曲とか。でも同年代の子たちと行くときは歌いにくくて。
ほう。なら俺と行くか。
本当ですか？確かに年代的にも曲が合いそうですね。楽しみ。
Take this off. Wash my underwear. What do you want most right now? Is that an important thing? No. We'll go with... We'll ask what she wants most right now. Maybe we'll get some like dapper
私はホー
combo
ムシ
in.
アター一式が欲しいですね。大きな画面と迫力の音で映画を見たいです。
Bitch, get out of here. I ain't done.
そろそろお時間と。ごゆっくりどうぞ。
Move this. This keeps talking party going on. I love you. Fishing is actually, it was pretty hard actually. Not the only thing that's pretty hard right now. You know what I'm saying, chat? You guys know what I mean when I say that? You get me? This does not give me dapper. And I don't think she'll like if I ask her what her first time is like. Nope, explain.
社会科見学で
I don't get
観
it.
光場に行きましたね。仕事の初体験はあの時かな。
Oh, thank God she knew exactly what I meant.
そうじゃなくてな。
No, Kiryu, I was curious about her first time,
じゃあどういう？
like, with the job.
なんでもない。
They'll ruin this for me. Wow, I didn't rank her up at all.
桐生
Oh
さん
no, I
って
did. Never mind.
同性のお友達は多いですか？
Bronze is not the first
友
rank.
達か。まあ仲間っていう点で言えば男は多いな。
へえ、いいな。
How have you not
なんだ？
watched Madoka?
男
Is the
友達
real
が欲しいの
question.
か。
いえ、その逆です。私、女の子の友達ができにくくて困ってるんですよ。
Dude, I don't want to explain.
この間も仲良くなれそうだった子に、彼に色目使ったって言われて疎遠に。
お前、友達の彼氏に色目なんて使ったのか。
いえいえ、そんなことしませんよ。なのに女の子からはあざといとか猫かぶりなんて言われたりで。
そんなことが。
桐生さん、私って猫かぶってるように見えます？
If the shoe fits, nah, I wouldn't say that.
そうは見えないがな。
ですよね。私そんなこと全然考えてないのに。どうしてそんな
Slurp
風に
in
言
your
われちゃ
gun
う
at
の？
Kyle.
もしかしたら
He's had it too easy.
無意識的に勘違いされるような振る舞いをしているのかもしれねえな。
無意識的ですか？
ああ。俺もなぜか街を歩いているとチンピラに絡まれるからな。それに
Yo,
近いんじゃない
do it
か。
right now.
それに近いかは置いておきますが。
I'm not
確かに
asking you, I'm
無意識
telling
的
you,
に何か
Schlorp.
しちゃって
Aim
る
your
のかも
gun
ね
at him.
ちょっと自分を見つめ直そうかな。
Or sack me
相談に乗ってくれ
and
て
Faded are
あり
gonna
がとうございます。
sacrifice Kyle. You're joining the cause.
それだけお前が魅力的ってことさ。
Leotin's also joining the cause.
小悪魔って言うんだろ、そういうの。
もうやめてくださいよ。そんなんじゃないですから。
俺も勘違いしないように気をつけないとな。
Nice, her rank went up. Don't lottery Kyle. He's nice. We're doing it. We're sacrificing him.
エリナですね。少々お待ちください。
あ、桐生さん、来てくれたんですね。こちらです。
Do you have any special skills?
大食いですね。
Would Kyle
あと
survive?
早着替えが得意なんですよ。10秒以内に別の服に着替えられちゃいます。
Dude, people who can change clothes really fast is crazy. Nobody strips faster than me. You've got 10 seconds. Go. Fuck, that should have been it.
着るのは難しいが、早脱ぎだったら俺も負けねえぜ。
え、そうなんですか？桐生さんの早脱ぎか。見せてくださいよ。
ここじゃちょっとな。
To be fair, Kiryu does just grab his shirt and just toss it off, even though he's got like a coat and a shirt and everything. Young people are terrible these days. What if we do Dapper Party for now? So we'll change these. What's your dream for the future? Isn't that one of these? Yeah, it's one of these. Oh, we can do that first, actually, though.
実は私、映画に出てみたいんです。
Oh,
yeah, we already asked this, so fantasy film.
Fantasy.
Chat, what's your fetish? We could do anything interesting happen because we already asked this before.
お店帰りの。
だがそれは。
What's a true friend to you?
秘密を共有できる仲とかですかね。私は親友よりもまず友達を増やしたいです。
Well, apparently she didn't really like that one. Can I touch you? I haven't been doing this for long.
始めてからだいたい1年くらいですかね。
Leeton, fried rice, fried by Leeton.
こういう仕事は1年くらいで辞めてしまうやつが多いと聞くが。エリナはやっていけそうか？
そうですね。まだ戸惑うことも多いんですけど、やめたいとは思ってないです。人と話すのは好きですし、桐生さんみたいな素敵な方とも出会えますしね。
うまいな。
Can I touch you? You guys like my little ASMR there? I'll tell you about Akiyama. It's their rice. Cook your own, you
秋山
clanker.
さんという方はキャバクラの経営もされていたんですか。桐生さんの交友関係って広いですね。
Horrifying.
お会いすることがあったらいろいろ教えてもらおうっと。
Can I touch you, Adam?
そろそろお時間となります
I
が、
request touching your body.
ごゆっくりどうぞ。
It's awful. Hello. For high-end restaurants for dates.
私は特に、もちろん連れて行ってもらえたら嬉しいですけど、
おう、そうなんだ。
私は誰と行くかっていう方がずっと大事なので、好きな人とだったらどこでもいいかなって思います。
I mean, ideally, we can have Dapper keep going, Dapper and Party, but... I guess Love and Party. An outdoors date is a best.
あ、私もアウトドア派なんですよ。桐生さんはどんなところに行くんですか？
A pond. The ocean or the mountains. The mountains.
やっぱり山だな。
いいですね、山。タラの芽、ゼンマイ、アケビ。どれも素晴らしいです。
全部山菜じゃねえか。
自分で取った材料で料理。これもアウトドアの醍醐味です。
確かにそうかもな。
Get the fuck out of here, dude.
そろそろお時間。
Can't your ass see I'm busy?
ごゆっくりどうぞ。
What were your dreams as a kid? I already... No, know any good restaurants is something to look out for. Hold on. What were your dreams as a kid? Or I'm good with babies. Hold on. What were your dreams as a kid? Where's that? That's neutral. Versus I'm good with babies. Which is good. So we'll do that. I'm good with babies.
なんかわかります。桐生さん面倒見良さそうだもん。
そう見えるか？
ええ、桐生さんの高い高いとか赤ちゃん喜びそう。きっといいお父さんになるんだろうな。
Touch you, baby, can I touch? What was your first time like? Fuck, I didn't want to change that.
映画監督になりたかったんですよね。
おお、意外だな。
学生時代は自主制作で撮ったりもしてたんですけど、映画を作るのってとっても大変で、いつの間にか映画を作りたいから映画に出たいに夢が変わっちゃいました。
映画が好きなんだな。その自主制作映画も見てみたいもんだが。
あれはダメです。若気の至りってやつで恥ずかしいですよ。
Excelente.
ねえねえ桐生さん、この前私が誤解されやすいって話したの覚えてます？
ああ、猫かぶってるとか言われて女友達ができねって嘆いていたな。
思い返してみたんですけど、そういえば男の人にも誤解されてたなって。
What if I lean back in my chair and
男にも猫かぶりって
caress
言
your
われた
guys'
のか？
ears?
バレバレじゃねえか。
I'm not going to elaborate how.
ってだから猫かぶってないですからね。もう実は私が普通のお友達だと思っていた人から告白されたことがあったんですけど、お断りしたら思わせぶりな態度取ってたくせにって怒鳴られちゃったんです。
HR said you can't touch me anymore. My voice is going to invade your eardrums. They might explode them.
男友達にも女友達にも
Would Patty survive?
そうですね。男友達とでもあんまり気にせず二人で映画とか見に行ったりとかしますね。桐生さん、 男性から見てそういう女の人ってどう思います？
Moe! Hi, Moe. Hi. Oh my god. How are you doing, Moe?
誰とでも同じように接することができるってのはエリナの長所だ。そのままでいいと思うぜ。
そうですかね。
ああ、男ってのは勘違いや失敗をしながら
We're
成
talking
長す
to
る生き物だ。
f
気に合うことはねえさ。
boys right
桐
now.
生さんの言うことは深いですね。桐生さんにもそういう経験あるんですか？
まあ勘違いだったり遅すぎたりいろいろな。だがどれも間違いだったと思っちゃいね。
Honestly, I think I might get them all done tonight too. Because if I get them all done, then I don't have to bother with them again. They're shorter compared to other games, but like,
桐生さんがそう
I
言っ
might
て
as
く
well
れ
just
るなら
knock them all out.
私このままでいいよっと。
おう、なるほど。こりゃ勘違いするのも仕方ないな。
Arena's rate increased to silver. Moe, aim your gun at Kyle. He's turning into our sacrificial
いらっしゃいませ
lamb.
当店では最低また別途指名
You gonna ask me to get like in front of you, sir?
ご指名はいかがいたしましょう。
We're sacrificing him for the cause,
少
Moe.
々お待ちください。
待ってましたよ、桐生さん。こちらです。
So we still need hobby, favorite music, likes, and it was like something else. Okay, so we're gonna get rid of these. For high-end restaurants, we already talked about this.
私は誰と行くかっていう方がずっと大事なので。
What's the color of your panties? Ooh, we do not know actually what kind of music she listens to. I think it said we had to do rock first for the profile.
聞きますね。
ほう。では。
I believe Enka, they said... let's see. Yeah, Enka is great, but we want to do rock for the profile.
最近一番聴いてるのがロックかも。夏の音楽フェスにも行ったんですよ。
What
楽
cause?
しかったな。
For the Elder God's cause. We already did this.
実は私
She wants to be in a movie, fantasy film. Get rid of these, because I can do actually all of these. You play video games.
私結構テレビゲームやりますよ。ちょうどこの
A new
間
console!
新しい
What
ゲーム
console
買
do you
ったん
think
です
she got?
おう、そうなのか。
勢いでコントローラーも2つ買っちゃいました。でもその後遊ぶ相手がいないことに気づきまして。
エリナ。
よかったら桐生さん一緒に遊びません？ぜひ対戦相手第1号に。
Holy shit, I forgot this system existed.
そのうち遊ばせてもらおうか。
I mean, I like how simple it is, and it's kind of satisfying to like get a chain system together. Okay, we'll do this first. Do you have any friends?
それが全然いないんですよね。友達ってどうすれば作れるんでしょう。
なかなか難しい問題だな。いろんな人に笑顔で話しかけてみたら増えていくんじゃねえか。
でもそういうのって知人止まりな気がしません？友達のランクまでたどり着けない感じなんですよね。そもそも友達っていうのをどう定義するかなんですけど。
難しく考えすぎなんじゃねえか。もっと気楽な感じでいいと思うぞ。
そういうものですかね。
Moe hates this
難しいな。
hostess system. Do you prefer older or younger? Can I touch you?
結構夏メロを歌いますね。
ほう。
本当ですか
？Hey bitch, can't you see I'm busy talking to this hot bitch over here? Get rid of these.
昔やってましたよ。ポケサーですよね。私のマシンも結構早かったんですよ。
Pocket through circuit.
エリナもポケサーをやっていたとはな。
Hey man, a lot of people were into pocket circuit. Look at yourself.
桐生さん知ってます？カムロ町最速の男って呼ばれる人の話。ポケサーブームのたびに全大会を制覇しては去っていく伝説の人らしいです。
Dude, that's me.
またブームが来たら現れるかもしれませんよ。なんでもポケサーのスタッフの人を結婚に導いたって噂も。
おう、そんな男がいるのか。俺のことか。まさかな。
She is. Buck, we do not actually know her hobby. I think we'll get one more extension after this so I can do Daigo. What do you want most into hobbies?
へえ、そんな方がいるんですか。
ああ、あいつがガキの頃からの付き合いになるな。いろいろあったが、いつか互いの立場を取っ払って会えたら、うまい酒が飲めるだろうな。
男の友情って素敵ですね。その時は美味しいお酒用意しておきますよ。
そろそろお時間。ごゆっくりどうぞ。
You should know, cause you love Octopussy. Actually, I think want to guess my age is something. Yeah, she likes that.
そうだな。48歳くらい？
正解だ。まさかピンポイントで当てられるとは。
やった、当たった。じゃあ私はいくつに見えます？
23.
23か？
お、大正解です。よくわかりましたね。さすが桐生さん。
And then we go for got any hobbies?
私、映画が好きなんですよ。桐生さんは映画とか見たりするんですか？
I like gory horror movies. I was in a movie once. That's true. Is it mysteries? Yes.
ミステリー映画をよく見るな。
あ、私も好きなんです。ミステリー映画。桐生さんも好きだったんですね。なんか嬉しいな。
ああ、序盤に張った伏線が 最後に繋がったりするのが面白いな。
そうそう、そうきたかってうなっちゃいますよね。帰りに DVD 借りて帰ろっかな。
Gold ranking.
桐生さん、少しだけお時間いいですか？
Yeah, I got the card, which means I'm like halfway through the gold ranking.
誘ってほしいな。
Erena's business card.
桐生さん。
Hi.
なんだ？やけに嬉しそうだな。
実はですね、ついに私にお友達ができたんですよ。
エリナ、お前。
もう、そんなかわいそうな人を見る目はやめてくださいよ。私なりに頑張って成し遂げたんですから。念願の女の子の友達です。
猫かぶりとかあざといとか腹黒女とか言われないように頑張ったのか。
そこまでは言われてませんけど、でもまあそんな感じです。私の言動が嫌味に取られないようにしたり、変な誤解を与えないようにしたり、私なりにいろいろ振る舞いに気を配ってみたんです。
そうなのか。新しい女友達ができてよかったな。
ありがとうございます。もっと頑張ったら友達たくさん増えるかな。
I need more girlfriends. I feel lonely already.
寂しいな。俺のことも忘れないでくれよ。
当たり前じゃないですか。桐生さんは私の大事な人ですから。
ありがとうな。やきもちは冗談だ。その調子で友達が増えるといいな。
はい、ありがとうございます。この調子で友達100人目指しちゃいますよ。
That's easy, dude. Go online. You'll make like 100 friends. Gold rank. Edna, I had fun today. I'd love to talk with you more. Want to meet up outside the cabaret club? Anywhere's fine as long as we can relax or get some exercise. Send me an invitation sticker if you're up for it. We're going to karaoke. I'm so happy you invited me out. I'm really, really, really looking forward to it. I'll be waiting at Theater Square. Running in. Look at that building. That's Hotel Komodo. Get the fuck out of the way. I'm looking at Hotel Komodo. I want to go into the volcano again. Even though I have no idea what the fucking purpose of that building was in the last, like, 2 games. Hi, Atlas. Holy fuck, she is tiny compared to Kiryu. It's karaoke time. Could you play like a pachinko minigame though? I swear when I went in there for Yakuza 4, was it Yakuza 4? I think it was. There was like nothing that I could do in there. There was like no one I could talk to or anything. Brand new stage. We got a full combo this. Fuck. Not true full combo though. Sigh. Aww. We did it! Dude, Moe's dead. I killed him because I gave him the good suck. It was so good that he died.
いい気持ち。キリュウさん乗せるのうまいですね。
You grew even closer to Arin.
キリュウさんの歌声聞きたいな。
Is the Yakuza song in this game? The Yakuza song. Is that where they say Yakuza, Yakuza, Yakuza? God, I could not hit that note at all right now. Holy shit, it's probably because my posture, which isn't bad. I sing for you. Everybody get your lighter out, get ready for sad scenes. There's my bro right there. That's my bro, dude. He's gonna shoot me. That was when our tattoos didn't have the color. Yeah, the song where they sing about Jong Yakuza. That's a none of the games. Known. Cooked. Did you cook me some, Leah? Can I have some? Third place. Boo.
キリュウさんプロなんじゃないかと思いましたよ。とっても上手。
He grew even closer to Erina.
そろそろお時間となります。お帰りのご準備をお願いいたします。
もうこんな時間。そろそろお店に行きましょうか。
Oh,
今日はキリュウさん独り占め。
you're so hot
こちらです。
and beautiful. Yahoo! Let us see. Change all these. Can I touch you? Good with
あ
babies.
ー、なんかわかります。キリュウさん面倒見良さそうだもん。
そう見えるか。
ええ、キリュウ。
Change these. Anything interesting happen?
私は面白い。お店帰りの。
Take
her to the net cafe next time. Show her your rizzing skills. God, if only, dude. I wish I could. Let me tell you about Onomichi. She likes this because she likes ramen. Let's see. We can do... Fishing is pretty hard. Well, first we can do Pocket Circuit.
昔やってましたよ。あ、そうだ。ポケサーブーム。またブームで。なんでもポケサーの。
おお、俺のことか。
We'll keep the Akiyama one just in case. Fishing is pretty hard,
キリュウさん
actually.
詳しいんですね。お魚釣ったら私にも食べさせてください
No,
よ。
wait, let's go fishing. I haven't been doing this long.
始めてからだいたい1年
The
くらい
next
ですか
Yakuza
ね。
game should have Onomichio in it as a playable character. We don't even find out who's in the costume until the end of the
エレナ
game.
はやっていけそうか？
そうですね。まだ戸惑うことも多いんですけど。
Okay, but who should the character be? A new character or a pre-existing
人と話す
character?
のは好きですし、桐生さんみたいな素敵な方とも出会えますしね。
うまいな。
Pre-existing. Is there anyone in your mind that is not spoilers that you would want? Spoilers to me. I've already talked to her about this. See if we can get anything else out of this. So we can do this, the dream. Be in a movie, fantasy film. Who's there? Dude, whatever happened to him? Did he die? Where'd he go? Know any good restaurants? This is something good to ask, actually. This will give me another thingy on the no list.
私大食いなので、外食すると結構お金かかっちゃうので。
大食いも大変だな。
そうなんです。だからもっぱら食べたいものは自炊してますね。なので料理は得意ですよ。
ほう、それはすごいな。
桐生さんにもいつか食べさせてあげますね。
I love you. Did I ask about hobbies? Hold on. Yes. Want to guess my age?
そうだ。
正解だ。
やったお、大丈
I wanted to use the Yakuza Zero model. Nice, we got her up to platinum. Nah, it's not diamond though. Fuck.
なんだか元気なさそうだな。とうとう友達に猫かぶりがバレたか？
バレるも何も、そもそも私は猫なんてかぶってませんよ。実は最近私の周りで変なことが起こってて。
変なこと？
私の考えすぎかもしれないんですけど、いつも見られているような気がするんです。
Nishiki survived? Rubber bomb?
夜も後ろをつけられてるような。
おいおい、 それってストーカーじゃねえのか。
やっぱりそうなんでしょうか。嫌だな、気持ち悪い。
何か思い当たる節はないのか。
それがこれと言ってないんですよね。なんだか怖いな。
エリナ。
I'll protect you.
大丈夫だ。どんな奴が来ても俺が必ずお前を守ってやる。
桐生さん。
もしも何かあったらすぐに連絡しろ。エリナには指一本触れさせね
ありがとうございます。桐生さんにそんな風に言ってもらえて私は幸せだな。
It was a rubber blast, actually.
そんな気持ち吹き飛んじゃいました。
まあ何もないに越したことはないがな。とにかく気をつけるんだぜ。
Oh shit, she got jumped up to... Wait, no, not platinum. Diamond. I keep forgetting. Fuck. I'm so used to platinum being like the top thing. It's not, though. The bomb was a blank. They said so in Yakuza 4.
いらっしゃいます。当店ではまたご指名はいかがいたしましょう。
Actually, the building didn't blow up. Clearly, the building is still there.
エリナですね。少々お待ちください。
待ってましたよ、桐生さん。こちらです。
What about men who cheat?
浮気は男の解消なんて言ったりしますよね。
許すのか。
絶対に許しません。桐生さんは彼女さんが浮気しても許すんですか？
Yeah. No, it's probably never, yeah. I mean, I would never.
絶対に許さん。
I'd curse her descendants.
末代までただってやるな。
ですよね、ですよね。浮気者は地獄の豪華に焼かれればいいんですよ。うんうん。よかった。桐生さんと付き合ったら浮気される心配ないですね。
I'm gonna curse Kyle and his descendants for the greater good. Amen. If you fall for me, you'll only get burned.
そんなセリフ本当に言う人初めて見ました。桐生さん面白い。危険な男ですか？私はどっちかというと平和な人の方が好きかな。
Damn, dude, just say you hate me. Holy shit. What's your fetish?
私指フェチなんです。長くてゴツゴツしてる。
Oh my god, she actually told me.
大好物で。
おお。じゃあ俺の指なんてどうだ。
実は結構ストライク。さっきからチラチラ見ちゃってました。
Oh my god, I've been playing into her fetish this whole time. You've got a great figure.
ありがとうございます。私スタイルだけは自信あるんですよ。大食いなのに。
たくさん食べてもそのスタイルはすごいな。何か対策してるのか？
特に何も。だから知り合いの女の子とかからはひがまれたりしますね。
スタイルがいいのも罪だな。
Let's see. Is there anyone you like?
内緒です。
そう言われると余計に気になるな。
だって恥ずかしいじゃないですか。まあちょっと気になる人は
まさか俺か？
そうかもしれませんね。
Alright, let's see if
そ
we
ろそろ
got
お時間となりますが、
diamond rank.
かしこまりました。
Nope, still platinum.
桐生さん、ありがとうございました。また桐生さんに会えるのを楽しみにしてます。
Dude, rubber explosion, Kyle. That's the lore. Don't you know the lore? It was a... Ugh! Hi. It was a rubber explosion.
ご指名はいかがいたしましょう。エリナですね。
Yeah, yeah. Hey, babe. Nice bod. Dude, how many guys have you slept with? I mean, I don't know. Wait, do I know about her special skills? Hold on. I do, okay. How many guys have you slept with? I'm on chapter 2.
ご想像にお任せします。
1. Wait, no. Am I on chapter 2? No, I'm on chapter 1. Do you have a boyfriend?
彼氏いないんですよね。
そうなのか。エリナなら声をかけてくる男は多そうだが。
なんか私に声かけてくれる人ってすでに彼女がいるとかそういう人ばっかりなんです。でもまあ気長に素敵な王子様を待ちましょう。
I'm kind of just knocking this out because if I get it done now, I don't have to worry about the women later.
どうだろうな。
Can I touch you? Actually, hold on. Do we know where your food? Oh, yeah, it's ramen. Yahoo! Yahoo! What's your type?
寡黙で知的な男性が好きですね。読書してる男性とか素敵だなって思います。桐生さんは最近何か読んだりしてます？
Oh shit. I read novels. Oh, this is actually one of the questions I needed to ask her.
寡黙で知的な男性って感じですね。私の中での評価、うなぎ登りですよ。
それはよかった。
Complete Arena's profile information. Oh, that's a... I see. I didn't know that was a completion list thing.
私、家事でも何でも尽くしちゃいますよ。一家に一台、いかがです？
検討しておこう。
I love you.
桐生さん酔ってるでしょう。今度シラフの時に聞かせてください。
What color are your panties?
もう桐生さんたらエッチなんだから。
She's gonna tell me.
誰にも内緒ですよ。黒です。
Oh my... What? She loved that! Wait, what? Holy shit! She's crazy. Oh my god. No, she loved that because of the chain. I got lucky. She would usually be neutral about that.
かしこまりました。
That's crazy. Perfect.
桐生さん、この後お時間あります？よかったら 一緒にお食事でもどうかなって。
いいな。そういえばエリナは大食いだったよな。どうせなら好きなものでもおごってやるよ。
え、いいんですか？でも悪いですよ、おごりなんて。
気にするな。お前がどれだけ食べるのか見てみたいしな。
I'm curious to see Moe in action.
やった。桐生さんとご飯。
Slick my hair back.
はしゃぎすぎだろ。
私すぐに用意するんで、劇場前広場で待ち合わせでいいですか？
劇場前広場だな。わかった。
楽しみにしてますね。
Venus rank has been increased to diamond. Who the fuck do I have in my inbox? Oh, I didn't open the message. I just looked at it. I got the message. Heh. You know who else says heh? My favorite artist, Ken Carson. Okay, he's not my favorite artist, but my favorite artist, Ken Carson. Moe, when are you gonna take me to a Ken Carson concert? Why'd she make that sound? Moe, when are you gonna buy me all the Ken Carson merch? Leah. Check the message. Just give me a second and I will have this battle. He's actually doing a UK tour, or not UK, a Europe tour right now. Let me look. Dear Lord. That's crazy, Leah. Get your ass over then. Only if you pinky promise to fry. I'll fucking fight you guys. Maybe we can smuggle you in as my assistant. Wait, why would I have to be smuggled in? I can just go in. Caught in a love triangle.
Elina はこの辺りで待っていろと言っていたな。
あ、桐生さん。
よう。
How tall do you think she is? Holy fuck, she is
桐
tiny.
生さんと出かけるのが楽しみで、ちょっと早く切り上げてきちゃいました。
おいおい、大丈夫なのかよ。
平気平気。それじゃあ行きましょう。美味しいお店があるんです。
わかった。ん？
どうかしました？
いや、なんでもない。じゃあ行くか。
Dude, is that guy a frog?
誰かに見られている。
Oh, if I pose as your assistant. Okay, okay. Do you want me to get on all fours just so they know that I'm your assistant for sure?
何にしようかな。
俺のおごりだ。遠慮せず食え。
本当にいいんですか？
男に二言はない。
ありがとうございます。じゃあお言葉に甘えて。すみません。これっ れとこれとこれとこれとこれと
Okay. Okay.
これと
Okay.
これと
Okay.
あこれは大盛り
Okay.
で
Alright.
それがおかずで
Okay.
主食は
Okay. Alright. I said assistant, not pet. That's for later. Fine.
美味しかったです桐生さん
I mean, to be fair, I probably could get away with being your assistant. Hashtag wheelchair perks.
そうなんですよねあっちのお店も美味しそうだな
まだ食べるのか。
私食べてもすぐにお腹空いちゃってだから食費が結構かかるんですよね
そりゃ大変だな。
桐生さんどうかしました
やはり誰かにつけられているようだ。
えつけられてる
待ておい、お前だな。
We actually didn't really
さ
run
っ
that
きか
far
ら
at
俺
all.
たちをつけていたのは。
人聞きの悪いことを言うな。僕はお前がエリナちゃんにひどいことしないか見張ってたってわけだ。
あ？何言ってんだお前。
かわいそうなエリナちゃん。無理やりこんなヤクザみたいな男に付き合わされて。
Buddy, I'm
あなたは
I'm actually a civilian. I'm a civvy.
知り合いも何も僕らは恋人同士。僕らは愛し合っている仲なんだ。
何？
True,
恋人同士でも
Moe.
なければ愛し合ってもいません学校のサークルで一度お会い
Moe,
しただけじゃない
you
ですか
gotta come to Disney.
そんなに
Well, you gotta go to Disney with us. We gotta use all your perks.
僕にあんなに優しく接してくれたんだ。
You could get on the rides so
好きだから
easily.
そうしてくれたんだろ。
違うそれはあなたの勘違いで
それに一度会っただけなんて水臭いな。僕は毎日エリナちゃんを見守ってるっていうのに。
え毎日見守るって
どうやらストーカーってのはこいつだったようだな。
そんな男なんかほっといて僕と一緒に遊びに行こう。僕なら君を幸せにしてあげられるよ。
桐生さん
その辺にしておけ。みっともねえぞ。
うるせえ。大体なんだお前は。エリナちゃんを呼び捨てにしてなるなるしいぞ。あんたエリナちゃんの何なんだよ。
エリナはな。
If I
俺の女
Oh, okay, or that.
だから。
I was gonna say, if I had sex with women,
触れさせね
she'd be my significant other. That works too.
エリナちゃんの恋人はこの僕だ。邪魔するやつは死んでもらうしかないね。
Threatening man. You're not so threatening now, are you? Get off.
えな。もう二度とエリナに関わるな。今度こんなことやったらただじゃおかねえぞ。
エリナちゃん。
あなたとお付き合いをすることはできませんそして見守ってくれる必要もありません私にはもう素敵な人がいるから
That guy reminds me of Tilted. Scum! Why the fuck do we always go to a rooftop? It's the second time I've gone to a rooftop with a girl. Probably third time if we could do the other sub-story.
さっきは本当にありがとうございました。すっかり迷惑かけちゃいましたね。
気にするな。
Stop!
私って恋愛に不器用なのかもしれません。昔からうまくいかないんですよね。好きじゃない人からは勘違いされるし、好きな人には嘘っぽいって言われるし。
それはまた難儀だな。
だからもう恋なんてしばらくいいかなって思ってました。でも最近もうちょっと頑張ってみようって思うようになってきたんです。
そうか。
でもさっきのはびっくりしちゃいましたよ。その俺の女だなんて言われて。
ああ、すまなかった。
My god, when can I be somebody's girl? But like, I'm not Nick, so you know, this is just like a hypothetical question because you know they're talking about this,
ちょっ
so.
と驚いたってだけで嬉しかったです。それに嘘にしなくても別にいいっていうか。
ん？
なんでもありません。
しかし、エリナのことだ。また今みたいに勘違いする奴が出てこないとも限らねえぜ。
きっと私は無意識にみんなによく思われたくて愛想を振りまいていたんだと思います。でもそのせいで結果的に人を傷つけたし。
Have you ever heard of the Iron Maiden torture
うまくいか
devices?
なかった。だから私これからはもっと自分に素直に生きようって思うんです。
I think the Iron Maiden hypothetical should be
人からどう思われる
put
とか好かれたいとか
in another, what's it called? I think it should be put in the next Yakuza game.
どうやら吹っ切れたようだな。これでもう猫かぶりエリナも卒業かな。
今日からは猫かぶらないエリナです。誰にでもいい顔はしないんです。でもその代わり好きな人にはガンガン言っちゃおうかな。
ほう。
桐生さん。桐生さん、今日は本当にありがと
She
うございま
lost her
す。
jacket and her shirt!
あなたが私のことを俺の女だって言ってくれて、私すごく嬉しかった。大好きな人にあんなこと言ってもらえたのは私初めてで、今でも胸がドキドキしてるんです。ずっと本当の私を見てくれていたのは
Why is my right ear being invaded and only my right
あなただけです。
ear again? What did they do with the mixing?
桐生さん、今日はちょっと勇気を出そうと思います。
Why'd they do this? Why'd they do it like that?
恥ずかしいな。
I feel like my brain is being scraped.
これからもずっと本当の私をそばで見守っていてくださいね。
I don't know if it comes through on the stream proper, but it sounds like it's coming from a very particular part of my room. I don't like it. I don't like it. Stereo audio scares me. Back to Club Shine. I just realized I can run for way longer because I don't have the training things on right now. How long can I run? Holy fuck, Kitty runs out of like... doesn't run out of like stamina like at all. Holy shit. Alright, let's save just to be safe. Cycle through these 5 slots.
いらっしゃいませ。当店ではまた別
Who's next on the hostess block? Hikaru. She is very pretty looking. Let me bring up her stuff. It's worth pointing out that the "is there anyone you like" question will initially have her declare it's a secret, and you'll get no hearts. You'll have to get closer to her for that question. I see. Oh wow, she has a lot of stuff that she finds to be great.
カルですね。少々お待ちください。
I'm not using the training gear exclusively
失礼します。
for this part to make it even
はじめ
faster.
まして、ヒカルです。お名前聞いてもいいですか？
ああ、桐生だ。
桐生さんですね。それじゃあ、桐生さん、今日はよろしくお願いいたします。
ああ、よろしくな。
What is her special thing? How do you act when you're in love? Okay, that's the rest is the simple questions. You're as cute as always today.
おせちでも嬉しいです。
The question is do we want to keep up the talk chain? Maybe not? I'm gonna swap these and see what we get. We'll stick with love and sexy. Make me so soup for me.
いいですよ。オプションで10万円になります。
She's scamming me. Moe, she's scamming me. Why do all the women scam me? Do you have a boyfriend?
いないですよ。今はそれより仕事とか夢の方を頑張らないと。
What color are your panties? Yeah.
もうすぐエッチな話するんだから教えてあげません。
Dang. She should have liked that. In my humble opinion. Sigh. How do you act when you're in love?
あまり変わっちゃう自覚はないんですけど、多分結構甘えちゃうタイプかな。
ほう、甘えるタイプなのか。
はい。にゃんにゃん言葉とか使い始めたりするかもしれませんね。
Meow. That's cute. Meow. Is it I'll be attentive to you? No, it's that's cute. Meow.
かわいいにゃん。
桐生さん？今、かわいいにゃんって言いましたか？
いや、言ってない。忘れてくれ。
絶対言いましたよ。もう、桐生さんったらお茶目でかわいい。
You should have told me the color of your panties. I was very interested in knowing that. We're gonna ask about special skills last. Okay, so we'll do, aren't dangerous men attractive?
危険な男？ストーカーみたいな人のことです
It's not
か？
what I meant at all.
いや、そういうのとはちょっと違うかな。
よくわからないですけど、何事も危険よりは安全な方がいいですよ、きっと。
Touch you, see I'm busy. Get out of
そろ
here.
そろお時間。ごゆっくりどうぞ。
Let's choose those. Then we'll do. We'll do I lovely.
どうせみんなに言ってるんでしょ
Maybe. Here, then we'll just do what was your first time like, just to get that out. Oh no, I actually should have saved that for the second to last.
すぐエッチな話するんだから教えてあげません。
そろそろお時間となりますが。
No, it's not almost up.
ごゆっくりどうぞ。
Such incredible beauty.
どうせみんなに言ってるんでしょ
No. And then, do you have any special skills?
あ、私肩もみが得意なんです。友達にもよく上手だねって言われるんですよ。子供の頃からよくパパの肩を揉んでいたので、気流パパの肩も揉んであげましょうか？
おう、いいのか？
もちろん。オプション別料金になりますけど。
Deal.
ちゃっかりしてるぜ。
Alright, well, she just bumped up to bronze, which is good.
桐生さんは私と話してて楽しいですか？
何？どうしたんだ急に。
私よくお客さんからおとなしいねとかまったりしてるねって言われるんです。
ああ、確かに比較的まったりしてるかもな。
でも最近キャバ嬢はもっと明るくてノリが良くないとダメなのかなって思ってきたんです。だってそういう子の方が客付きも良くてお店の売り上げにも貢献できてるので。
なんだそんなことか。
Itch my nose. You're fine as you are.
光は光のままでいいと思うぜ。
え？
客は誰しも明るいこと、ワイワイ楽しみたくてキャバクラに来てるわけじゃない。中には光のようなこと、落ち着いた雰囲気でまったり飲む方が好きなやつもいるんだ。
I forgot about this and it jump scared me when I reopened stream.
桐生さん。
だから、光は光のままでいろ。
Dude, you got
自
tilted
分を
jump
偽らなきゃ
scared.
いけないほど、お前は魅力のない女じゃないぜ。
桐生さん、ありがとうございます。なんだかすっごい前向きな気持ちになり
Hattie,
ま
how
した。
could you forget about it? You're the one who
私は
made it?
私らし
Question
く
mark? At least you
のんびり
made
頑張り
you're
ます。
the reason why it's
今
here
後とも
in this
のんびり
channel.
お付き合いお願いしますね。
ああ、もちろんだ。
Haruka, not Haruka, Hikaru. Oh my god. Her rank has been increased to bronze. You put the picture on a website to convert to ASCII. That's what I figured. But I'm gonna pretend that you did it all
いらっしゃいま
yourself.
せ。当店ではまたご指名はいかがいたしましょう。
I'm gonna pretend you did it, you know, you were just making the pure work of art. Because that's what it
光です
is.
ね。
Pure work of art. There you
桐生さん、
go.
ご指名ありがとうございます。こちらになります。
Num nums. Meow. Is Dreams as a kid the one? Hold on. What's your dreams for the future? What was your dreams as a kid? She does like being asked what her dreams as a kid was. We're going to get rid of these. And start with... We'll start with talk about Gani hobbies.
そうで
Because this
す
is important to
ね。
know.
私、
Hilton
お茶や
sat there
紅
for
茶が
6
好きなの
hours
で
while I meticulously
お茶会に行ったり
recreated
し
his
ますね。
image through text.
おう、
Dude, he'd be
お
too
茶を入
busy
れ
to
るのが
talk
好き。
about, like, drugs or
もちろん飲むのも好きですけど
the
ね。
No Kings or something.
よければ今度桐生さんにも入れてあげますね。
ああ、楽しみにしてるぜ。
That sounds about right, Shakti, unfortunately. Here, we'll do this.
あ、ラーメンで有名なところですよね。いいなあ。私も行ってみた
There
い
ain't
で
no way he
す。
could sit still for 6 minutes, let alone hours. True. Then we'll say... Ever heard of Pocket Circuit Racing?
ポケットサーキット？何ですかそれ？
You wouldn't get it. We're gonna get rid of these. Then we'll get... I prefer high-end restaurants.
桐生さんお金持ちですね。でも私は安い居酒屋とかも気楽で好きだな。
Damn, she didn't really care about that. Get rid of these. Oh, we shouldn't tell her about Daigo, actually. Keep the love chain going. We did ask her, we just asked her what her special skill was, right? No, it was hobby. What's your favorite food? Because it's another
欲しい
one.
もとビーフジャーキーです。
Oh, okay.
歯応えがあるし、噛めば
Asking
噛
the
むほど
hostess if she's ever
味
heard
が
of
染み
pocket
出して
circuit
くる
racing
の
is
で
a
好きなん
relatable
です。
kind of autism.
なかなか渋いセンスしてるな。
Where's the card to
ありがとう
rock
ござい
back and
ます。
forth while stimming? Oh no, it's a good question. That should exist. Okay, we'll do... Outdoors day is the
う
best.
ーん。私はお家でまったりお話ししたり、映画見たりしてる方が
Women
好
love
きかな。
autistic Riz. Oh my god, is that why women love me?
そろそろお時間となりますが、ごゆっくりどうぞ。
Actually, is what's your type something important here? Hold on. Not really. So we can get rid of this. And then, do you prefer older or younger?
どっちかというと、年上かな。大人の
I
しな
have
い
a
男性
lot
が
of
好きなの
passion
で。
and a lot of autism. I know, it's hard to believe, but I do. Yeah, then we'll do... what were your dreams as a kid?
子供の頃は学校の先生になりたいなーって思ってました。
教師か。いい夢じゃねえか。なんで辞めたんだ？
それが私が学生の頃くらいにモンスターペアレントが話題になりまして、私じゃそんな
I
モンスタ
know,
ーには勝
Sui,
てない
I'm
なと思
talking
っ
to
たの
you.
で。
It's sad listening to you talk
Monster
for hours
parent.
about your interests. I know, aren't they badass? Parents can be tough.
ああ、非常識な親のことか。
Congrats on
教
your
師にクレームをつけ
transition.
まくるとかいう。
はい。私、あまり人には強く言えないタイプなので、ストレスを溜め込んで病んじゃいそうで。
最近は教師も大変だよな。まあ、でもヒカルが先生なら子供受けは良さそうだがな。
本当ですか？嬉しいな。大好きなんですよね、子供。
そろそろお時間となりますが、
Hold on, I'm checking something. Oh yeah, okay. I'm extending my session.
ごゆっくりどうぞ。
Like I'm extending my dawn. What was your first time like?
もうすぐエッチな
Fuck. What do you want to do most right now?
今一番欲しいもの学生をしてるので単位が完成され
I
て
wonder
る
if
卒
you
業
need
が
like
欲しいです
a sexy streak to make that one work.
ところでヒカルはどうしてこの仕事をやってるんだ？
学生なので学費を払うためですね。自分で出しているので。
Hey, my tuition.
いえいえ、もうすぐ卒業なので就職活動もしないといけないんですけど。
やっているのか？
いえ、実は夢がありまして。
No. What? It's only
アイドル
like
になりたいんです。私。
$200,000.
はい。今も細々と活動はしてるんですけど、なかなか芽が出なくて。もう23ですし、諦めて就活した方がいいですよね。やっぱり。
Chase your dreams.
俺はお前が本気なら応援するぜ。夢は諦めない方がいい。
本当ですか？
ああ、人生は一度きりだからな。後悔しないように生きる方がいい。
It would legitimately be cheaper to sponsor your move over here.
もし中途半端な気持ちだったら
It would, yes.
諦め
Thank
た
God
方
I
が
don't
良か
have
っ
a
たとい
tuition
う
to
後
pay.
悔が生まれるかもしれない。だから自分が本気かどうかで決めろ。お前が本気なら俺は応援するぜ。
桐生さん、ありがとうございます。桐生さんの言葉ってすごく胸に刺さりますね。私悩んでる時点で
Shakti,
まだまだ甘かったのかも。
what's your opinion on boobs?
ちょっと自分と向き合って考えてみます。もし覚悟を決めたら応援してくださいね。
もちろんだ。ファン1号になってやるよ。
わーい、ヒカル頑張ります。
That's what I'm saying, Shakti. What's your opinion on boobs? Boobies.
いらっしゃいませ。社員へよ当店ではまた別途し
Boobs.
ご指名はいかがいたしましょう。
Boobers. Big honky tonks.
ヒカルですね。少々お待ち。
10 out of 10 proof of intelligent design.
桐生さんいらっ
Oh
しゃいませ。
yeah, if they're that good,
こちらになります。
then why won't you play with my boobs? Let's see if we can get her to tell us her panties. Wait, hold on. Do we have... Fuck. It's fine. We didn't have favorite music, so this ends up working out.
と
Sigh!
かいろいろ聞きますね。
Why you
フェスと
sighing?
かに行ったりもしますよ。
I barely need to less silly when I see him. Do you mean it, Shakti? If you fall for me, you'll only get burned.
大変。じゃあ触れないようにしないとですね。
Then we're gonna do love and sexy, so double tap that. Okay, what do you think of me?
そうですね。いい人だなって思います。
$25-ish in student union fees, but other than that, lol. That's fucked up, dude. Yahoo! What's your type?
やっぱり優しい男性がいいですね。荷物が重くて困ってるおばあちゃんを見たら代わりに荷物を持ってあげるような人が理想です。
I would do that.
桐生さんはそんなおばあちゃんを見かけた場合、荷物とか持ってあげるタイプですか？
I'd carry the old woman too. Let's see. Where is it? Where is it? Oh my god, I'd carry the old woman too is actually the
む
answer.
しろそのおばあちゃんごと持つかな。
荷物じゃなくておばあちゃんごと持って歩くんですか？その発想はなかったです。優しいですね。素敵。
それが優しいのかはわからんがな。
Okay, if I say, do you got a great figure, and then I ask her what color her panties are, do you think she'll tell me?
お世辞でも嬉しいです。ちなみに呪文は質
You're
感
proud
の
of
いい
your
お尻
butt?
ですよ。
Can I see it? Please. I have to, it's for research purposes, mind you. Here we go. Wait, no. First, we do the miso soup. Then we're gonna ask what color her panties are.
そろそろお時間となり。ごゆっくりどうぞ。
Guys, we're gonna do it. Wait, hold on. No. We ask if she has a boyfriend first, even though I'm pretty sure we already
いない
asked.
ですね。
No, we didn't. Never mind.
寂しくはないのか？
寂しい時は桐生さんのことを思い出していますね。
嬉しいこと言ってくれるじゃねえか。
Is this supposed to be that good, or is it just because I? No. This is normal. All right, watch this, guys. No. First, we say, "I love you."
そんな急に言われても。
Yeah. And that's supposed to be good. So we've gotten so high up that with the hearts that it actually, what's it called? We got the great hearts. You know what that means, right? You know what that means. That has to be the last question we ask her. How do you act when you're in love?
あまり変わった自覚はないんですけど。
Oh yeah, we already did this. Yep. It's cute, meow.
かわいい。
桐生さん。
いや、言ってない。
She loves this. All right, guys, here it is. What color are your panties?
もう桐生さんだけですよ。白です。
They're white, guys. Her panties are white. Her panties are white, guys. Hi, Big Pig.
桐生さん、はい、私の連絡先です。いつでも連絡
That's
して
me
く
and
ださい
Sui.
ね。
It's risen me up. On God.
どうだ？就活するかアイドルを目指すか結論は出たか？
はい、今日は桐生さんにそれを言おうと思って。私 シオとヒカルはトップアイドルになるために頑張ることを宣言します。
やはりそうか。
はい。本気じゃないように見えるかもしれませんが。
Dude, guys, we know it. She wears white panties.
桐生さんの助言のおかげです。ありがとうございました。
何
Which, hold on, for the record, what color are your panties? Legitimately is supposed to be neutral. In any other game it'd be bad, but it's neutral because we got her to talk about it.
出していくかを考えなきゃですね。
特徴
Oh, I'm so good to talking to women.
っていうか、個性を出していかないと埋もれちゃうので。
確かに競争社会だからな。
ええ。桐生さんは私にキャッチフレーズをつけるとしたらどんなのがいいと思います？
キャッチフレーズか。そうだな。
Check out my fine butt. I'm the princess of the Healer Kingdom.
癒しの国のプリンセスなんてどうだ？
桐生さん、ノリがいいですね。真剣に考えてくれてありがとうございます。
I'm so good at talking
お
with
前の魅
women,
力は
guys. Holy shit.
ふわっとした雰囲気だからな。
Call me the goat at talking to women.
そこ
Holy
に癒
fuck.
される男も多いと思って考えてみたんだが。
桐生さんにそう思ってもらえるなんて嬉しいな。それにプリンセスなんてつけてくれてなんだか照れちゃうな。
You ever need advice on how to talk to women, guys? Just come to me. Come on.
いい
I'm the
切り
goat at
口が
talking
見
to
つかると
women.
いいな。
はい。ご意見
Moe,
あり
how
が
are
とう
you
ござい
gonna
ます。
go for a
桐生
walk
プロ
if
デ
you
ューサ
can't
ー。
use your legs? How does that work? Hikaru, wanna hang out? Wouldn't it be fun to hang out outside the club? I love it if you took me somewhere I don't usually go. Send me invitation sticker if you want. You're up. I go for a roll. Have a good stroll. You should have said I go for a stroll, but going for a roll is also really funny. Have a good one, Moe. Enjoy your walk. Thanks for the invitation. I'll be waiting in Peter Square. Are there special drinks inside here? How do you get a special drink? Because they mentioned that there were special drinks, but... I'm glad they kept these little nubs in the street. Some of my favorite things in every game is just doing this. Are they still chasing me? No.
Kiryuさん、会いたかったよ。それじゃあ、どこ行きましょうか。カラオケですか。いいですね。それじゃあ、行きましょう。
いらっしゃいませ。何名様でしょうか。
2人だ。
料金は。それではご案。
これ、私のお箱ですよ。
Brand new stage. Here we go. Who wants to go to karaoke with me? Oh shit. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, I fucked up so bad. It's okay, I still did good, but I really lit the end there.
桐生さんのおかげですごく楽しく歌えました。
Moi's going for a walk.
桐生さんの歌も聞きたいな。
Today is a diamond. Didn't do the thumbs up. Fuck. Dude, I think I just masturbated. Just figured everybody would, you know, want to know that information.
Kiryu さんお上手です。
You grew even closer to God.
そろそろお時間となります。お帰りのご準備をお願いいたします。
そろそろお店向かいましょうか。
Yeah. God, I'm losing so much money, but it's okay. We gotta get
ま
this
だ
done
まだ一緒にい
anyways.
ましょうね。こちらになります。
Let's get a Dapper related thing here. That's... I didn't mean to ask for that. Ugh.
実は私もなんですよ。キャバ嬢やってて言うのもなんですけど。
そうなのか。同じ人見知り同士、俺たち気が合うかもな。
ですね。これからも仲良くお願いします、桐生さん。
I mean, I guess that worked, but I did want to go for Dapper. We'll start with Do You Want to Hear My Adventures, because maybe we'll go Dapper Sexy.
あ、聞きたいな。桐生さんの武勇伝。
I'm an underworld legend. No, it's gotta be I fought some tigers barehanded. Come on, right? It is. Yeah.
昔
It's true.
虎を素手で倒したことがあるんだ。
Over a decade ago from when this game takes place, I think. Literally. Or about a decade ago. Okay, so we're gonna get rid of these. Then we'll go... I don't really like noisy places, because we gotta build into saying your eyes should only be for me.
私もです。まったりしてる方がいいですよね。
What's your take on alcohol?
お酒は好きですし強い方だと思います。
Nice.
ただ炭酸が苦手なのでビールやサワー系はあまり飲まないですね。
Damn, that was it. Okay, I see here. So we'll go with your eyes should only be on me.
ずっと見てるのは疲れるからやだよ。
Fuck, okay, she didn't like that, didn't build up to it. And then we'll go, what's your type?
やっぱり優しい男性がいいですね。荷物が重い。桐生さんは
Carry the old woman.
その発想はね。
Ooh, that was really close.
そろそろお時間。
Extend the session.
ごゆっくりどうぞ。
And then, yep, we do... We have music? We do. It's rock, yeah. Dream is the only one we don't have. You got a good figure.
おせちでも嬉しいです。ちなみに呪文。
Yeah, she's got a good butt. Yeah, I know. She's got to show me her butt, to be quite honest. But, like, that's besides the point, I think. What about men who cheat?
浮気ですか。最近芸能人の浮気や不倫もよく話題になってますよね。
I'm gonna cheat.
桐生さんは
Call
も
me
し
Pro
結婚した
Jared.
ら
I'm gonna cheat on my
浮気す
wife.
るタイプですか？
I would never, but I'm gonna just double check. It is, yes.
俺はしない。
本当ですか？じゃあ桐生さんが誰かと結婚したら私が誘惑してみようかな。
You're gonna be the one marrying me, babe. Get the fuck out of here. I'm talking to a hot babe. Can't you fucking see? Get the fuck out of here, dude.
ごゆっくりどうぞ。
Piss off. Dude, I can ask her. I can ask her if I can touch her. But see if I have a secret to tell you is better. Okay, or I'm hitting the gym a lot now. We'll go with I have a secret to tell you.
え？秘密って何ですか？
実は俺
I've been to prison.
刑
I'm
務所に入っていた。
1024 years old.
本当ですか？でも私には桐生さんがそんな悪い人には見えませんよ。あ、ひょっとして冤罪だったり？誰かのためにわざと罪をかぶったとか？
さあどうだろうな。
まあ人にはいろいろありますもんね。私は桐生さんは悪い人じゃないって信じてますよ。
Now it's time to do it. I gotta hit you with the... Can I touch you?
ダメですよ。ここはそういうお店じゃありません。
Damn, I tried. You can't say I didn't try.
私、今までは日頃の楽しみが毎晩欲しいものを食べることくらいしかなかったんですけど、最近は桐生さんと話すことも楽しみの一つになってきました。
俺は欲しいもと同じってことか。
そんなネガティブに捉えないでくださいよ。私、欲しいもがとっても大好きなんです。だからそれと同じってことはですね、桐生さんのこともとっても大好き。
Dude, she wants to do it.
何言っちゃってるんだろう
I
私。
don't have sex.
とにかく桐生さんとお話しするのが楽しみで胸がドキドキするんです。
You sound lovesick. What a coincidence. Me too.
奇遇だな。俺もだ。
え？ それはその桐生さんも好きだってことですか？
はあ、お前の気持ちと同じだ。
そんな、どうしましょう。まだ心の準備が大胆ですね。でも嬉しいです。桐生さんとなら私。
ん？何を言ってるんだ？欲しいもの話じゃないのか？
え？
俺も好きだぜ。
God damn it, Kiryu.
もう桐生さんたら誤解させるようなこと言わないでくださいよ。
あ？誤解？
もういいです。おかげさまで余計ドキドキしちゃいましたよ。桐生さんって変な人ですね。
Big, what? I thought we were talking about dried sweet potatoes this whole time. Huh. Crazy how that works out. Yeah, I know she wants to hang out, but we're close enough where we don't need to really do that.
いらっしゃいます。当店ではまた
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
ご指名はいかがいたしましょう。ヒカルですね。少々。
桐生さんいらっしゃいませ。ずーっと待ってましたよ。こちらになります。
What's your fetish? Dude, we gotta work up to that. I take it back. I'm just gonna ask her it because there's a lot of talk, so I might do. There's a lot of talk party, so I might just do that. Just get this question out of here.
こそこそ話フェチなんです。
She likes secret
こそこそ話をしている人を見
conversations?
るのが好きなんです。
なかなか変わったフェチだな。
あ、桐生さんノリがいいですね。
That's crazy
来ちゃい
work.
ましたよ。
I didn't think she was gonna answer. Okay, so we're gonna drop these. I meant to select that too, but it's fine. What do you sing at karaoke? We taken her, but
ア
I
イ
don't
ドル
care.
ソングも弾きますし、
アイドル
ハ
ソング
ードなロック曲とかもよく聞きますね。
ロック。マシンガン
Machine Gun
キ
Kiss.
スとか
I love Machine Gun Kiss.
知ってますよ。100億のキスを浴びせますよみたいなキザなおじさんがよく歌う曲ですよね。
キザなおじさんがよく歌う曲か。
Yeah, Kitty, you hear that? You're pretentious. A couple of dapper ones. Though we could ask what her first time was like.
少ないんですけど、それでもいいかなって。友達付き合いは狭く深くがモットーなので。
I don't want to keep like all these except the one that is leftmost. I don't warm up to people easily. I think I've already told her this.
そうなんですか？
そうね。
Because we talked about being compatible. Yep, yep. Getting rid of Yahoo. What was your first time like?
もう
Okay, yeah, no. I think we had to get sexy up more before we could jump to that. And then we'll do fishing is pretty hard, actually.
桐生さん漁ができるなんてすっごいですよね。泳げないから憧れちゃいます。
I'm still talking to this hot babe. Get the fuck out of here.
ごゆっくりどうぞ。
Let's get rid of these. Can I touch you? Well, do people pick a lot of fights with me?
そんな不愛想な顔して歩くからですよ。もっと可愛い顔でニコニコ歩いてたら絶対絡まれないと思いますよ。
俺の場合、逆に絡まれる気もするがな。
Interesting. What do you want to do most right now?
今一番欲しいもの？
Oh, yep. I've already done that one before. I'm talking to this hot babe. Leave me
そろそろ
alone.
お時間。ごゆっくりどうぞ。
What was your first love like?
中学生の頃ですかね。結局片思いのまま終わっちゃいましたけど。
告白とかはしなかったのか？
できるわけないじゃないですか。話すだけでもドキドキでうまく喋れませんでしたよ。
昔は意外とウブだったんだな。
今でもウブですよ。
Why'd she look at me like that? Why do women do things like that? And then I guess last is, hold on. Wanna guess my age? Is that something that she gives a shit about? Let's see. Wanna guess my age? It's good. What about, I'll tell you about. Okay. Take a guess at my age.
40歳くらいですか？
Kitty does not look like he's 40.
48だ。
本当ですか？うちのパパより年上だ。
パパより年上だと。
Dude, Kitty, you just being like, holy fuck,
どうしちゃっ
dude.
たんですか？桐
I'm
生さん。
so old.
桐生さん。
Fuck, not enough to get up to diamond rank.
桐生さん。今日はありがとうございました。
いらっしゃいませ。当店ではまた。ご指名はいかがいたしましょう。ヒカルですね。
桐生さんいらっしゃい。こちらになります。
Yeah. Hello.
はーい、こんにちは。挨拶は人間関係の基本ですよね。
Hello. We can do a focus on sexy in love. So you're cute as always today.
おせちでも嬉しいです。
And then, oh, can I touch you? I wonder if we can get the sexy up enough to do that. I just want to see if it'll work. Such incredible beauty.
どうせみんなに言ってるんでしょ？
What color are your panties?
もう
Gosh, we didn't chain enough. Not quite yet. It was your first time, like.
もう
Fuck, we didn't jump. That's jumping the gun. I'm jumping the gun.
そろそろお時間とな。ごゆっくりどうぞ。
Here, we'll do, since we're gonna now focus on sexy, let's do I don't warm up to people.
そうなんですか
And then, yeah,
で
yeah.
すね
And then let's play the king game. Get rid of these. I'm the king.
いいですね。じゃあ私は姫様。
That's not how the king game works.
王様ゲーム知ってるか？
桐生さんに言われたくないですよ。
そろそろお時間。ごゆっくりどうぞ。
Not yet, not yet. I'm almost to the juicy parts. I'll say beautiful eyes in English. Hi, Cherry
Beautiful
Mouse 97,
eyes.
welcome in.
嬉しい。
Heh, she liked it. Now we gotta do it. Can I touch you?
ダメですよ。
Damn. I was hoping. I was hoping maybe if you really just focus it on the one thing, she'll say something different.
桐生さんにご報告したいことがあるんです。
おう、どうした改まって。
実はアイドルとして芸能事務所と契約することになったんです。
何？本当か？
はい。オーディションに応募して試験を乗り越えてなんとか合格できました。
よかったじゃないか。これでアイドルの仲間入りか。
まあまだまだスタートライン立っただけでこれからが本番ですけどね。でも桐生さんのおかげです。ありがとうございました。
俺は何もしていない。光の実力だ。
いえ、桐生さんからいただいた言葉のおかげで
Thank you for the follow, Jerry Mouse 97.
小さなことだったんですけど本気にさせてくれたから自分の殻を破れたんだと思います。
確かに昔よりもしっかりした気はするな。何はともあれ、これから頑張れよ。
はい、実はこの後事務所の人と会う約束なんです。面接は別の場所でやったので初めて事務所に行くんですけど緊張するなぁ。
そうか。まあ芸能界ってのはいろんな奴がいるからな。
Time for me to beat
気を
someone
つけ
up.
るんだぜ。
はい、ありがとうございます。
Her rank was increased to diamond. I assume she's going to give me a call. Here, let me double check, but it's a safe assumption, but let's see. Not this. Head to the corner of Senryo Avenue and Taihai. Welcome in, nice to meet you too. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh wait, I can run. I forgot. I keep forgetting I'm able to, like, run now. There we go.
ん？あれは光？
じゃあそろそろ行こうか。いや面接官に聞いた通りかわいいね。
ありがとうございます。面接官だった方は今日はいないんですか？
どうだろう、今日はいないんじゃないかな。まあそんなのどうでもいいじゃない。さあ行こう行こう。
はーい。
なんだかうさんくさい男だな。
もしもし、俺ですけど、今あの子を向かわせました。もうすぐ到着すると思いますので、準備しといてもらえますか。絶対バレてないと思いますよ。全然疑ったりしてませんでしたから。はい、今夜は最高のパーティーになりますね。
Wait, there's anime up
それで
there.
は後ほど。
今の電話、まさか光は騙されている。アイドルになれると女を騙して誘い出し、あらぬことをする輩がいるって話は聞くが、何か起こってからじゃ遅い。光たちの後を追う。
Anime. Where the fuck am I running? Oh. Where is she?
いた。光たちだ。
さあこのビルの中だよ。入ろう入ろう。
はい。事務所には皆さんいらっしゃるんですか？
どうかな。誰もいないんじゃないかな。
あれ？でも今日は初顔合わせって。
まあとにかく入って入って。
はい。
完全に怪しいな。光が危ない。急ごう。
Yeah, it's time to kick some ass.
おい、お前。
ん？
さっきから何俺たちのことつけてんだ。何か用か？
お前らこそ光をどうするつもりだ？
光を？ふん。お前に言う必要なんかねえだろ。ストーカーなのか何なのか知らねえが、俺たちの計画を邪魔するやつはただじゃおかねえ。
Alright, Mr. Shady Man. You're fucking with the wrong guy. Fuck out of my way. Uh-oh. Oh!
なんて強さだ。
悪いが行かせてもらうぞ。銃声。
光る。
Sounded like a big old smack.
桐生さん？
What the heck?
これはどういうことだ？
桐生さんお待たせ。
さっきはすまなかったな。まさかお前のためのサプライズパーティーだったと。
One of the rare times that one of the fucking hostesses aren't getting like something weird happening to them.
気にしないでくださいね。むしろボディーガードとして雇いたいっておっしゃってましたよ。
すまないことをした。
実は私も正直不安なところがあったんです。この事務所本当に大丈夫かなって。この業界には変な事務所もあるって聞きますし。でも今回のことで信頼できる事務所さんだって確信できました。いい事務所に入れてよかったです。この人たちのためにも頑張ろうって思いました。私のために体を張って守ろうとしてくれたこと、すっごく嬉しかったです。
空回りしちまったけどな。だがこれからももしお前に何かあったら、俺は相手が誰だろうと同じ行動をとると思う。だから安心して夢を追い続けろよ、ヒカル。
桐生さん、ありがとう。
I got you, baby girl.
あのね、桐生さんに一つプレゼントをあげてもいいかな。
なんだ？
Are we gonna be suddenly on the roof? Yeah.
桐生さんが私のために来てくれた時、びっくりしたけどすっごい嬉しかった。桐生さんはやっぱり私のことを守ってくれる王子様なんだなって。こんな風に思える人に出会えたの、私初めてかもしれません。アイドルは恋愛禁止だから、
my right ear again.
今のうちに言っておこうかなって。桐生さん、さっき言ってたプレゼントだよ。ちょっ桐生さんのことが大好き。これからもずっと光の王子様でいてね。
I think her and the first girl had been my favorites so far. Oh, I'm still here. The wrestler. I want this, and I want this, and I want this, and I want this, and I want. Shit. I want this. No, shit. Ah, fuck. Want this, and I want fuck. I want this, and I want shit. Yeah. I want this. The Holy Trinity. Really need to expand my belly. Should probably do that. That should be one of the first things to actually really get sorted out. Boost digestion. Boost hunger gauge. Then we can go for the next hunger gauge afterwards. We still got one more girl to sort out. Let's do that. And then we don't have to touch women ever again until the next game. Actually, next game I think is Judgment. Maybe I won't have to.
いらっしゃいませ。
Maybe there won't be
社員へ
girls in
よう
that
こそ。
game.
当店ではまたご
I
指
guess
名はいかがい
technically
たし
we
ましょ
also
う。
still have to do the last sub story. That I guess we can do later. Sora. She looks very pretty. Yeah, let me close this out. I might have broke something again because I tabbed out in this spot, which broke things last time, or had some weird shit happen.
空ですね。
Yeah, like
少
that.
々お待ち。
失礼します。
I got an achievement for requesting every
は
hostess.
じめまして。台湾出身の空と申し
Ooh, a
ます。
Taiwanese babe.
なかなか日本語が流暢だな。
ありがとうございます。もう日本へ来て10年以上経ちますので、だいぶ慣れました。私、お母さんが台湾人で、お父さんが日本人のハーフなんです。なので、お父さんに日本語を教えてもらいました。
そうなのか。確かに言われてみれば、少し日本人寄りの顔立ちをしているような気もするな。
ありがとうございます。お客様の名前を教えてもらっていいですか？
ああ、桐生だ。
桐生さんですね。今日はよろしくお願いいたします。
よろしくな。
So what is her special thing? It is, do you play video games? And the rest is Dream, which we have here. So we're going to do this. What is the dream? What
具
is
体
your
的
future
にこれになりたいっ
dream?
ていうような夢はないんですけど、台湾にいる家族に私の頑張ってる姿を届けることができたらいいなって思ってます。
なるほど。台湾にいる家族を喜ばせたいってことか。
そうですね。私が日本でちゃんとやれてるか家族は心配しているので、私が日本で頑張ってるのを見せれば少しは安心してもらえるかなって思います。
いい夢じゃねえか。
Alright, so we're gonna stick with Parquet. We can do. What do you think about tattoos?
ちょっと苦手ですね。やっぱり少し怖いなって思っちゃいます。
She didn't like that. We have 3 that are party love. So yeah, well, we're gonna do that. We sing for karaoke. Okay, I see what path of chains I'm
ど
gonna
ん
do
どん
here.
歌っていったりしますね。
She likes anime. So we're gonna not focus on talk. Or this. It's gonna be party and love. We're gonna focus on. I'm good with minors.
本当ですか？なんだかちょっと意外です。桐生さんに抱かれたら怯えて泣き出しちゃいそう。
おいおい、失礼だな。もうおむつ替えなんか手慣れたもんだぜ。
What is your fetish? What was your first love? We'll ask if she prefers older or younger first.
年上の方が好きですね。私より年上の男性って落ち着いてる人が多いし、なんだか大人の色気が出てるんですよね。
Oh shit. Oh shit. Thanks. Apparently this is one she really likes.
誰も桐生さんのことなんて言ってませんよ。まあ桐生さんも当てはまってるんですけど。
Hello. What was your first love?
初恋の人は今でも変わらず大好きですよ。 髪は綺麗な白髪でストレートで腰くらいまで伸びてい
It's
て
an anime character
自
or
分の
video
身長
game
よりも
character.
長い刀を操って
Wait, it's
なんだか
Sephiroth.
物騒な野郎だな。そんな奴が身近にいたのか。
はい子供の頃にプレイした RPG の悪役です。
そうか。
I think it actually went Sephiroth.
そろそろお時間となりごゆっくりどうぞ。
She's a big Sephiroth fan. Sephiroth. What do you want most right now? Let's get rid of these.
今一番欲しいものですか？
It's like it's that guy from
そうですね。
JJK.
あ、ミシンが欲しいです。
Get to say
やけに質素だな。どうしてだ？
私コスプレの衣装を自分で作ってみた
I
いんですよ
show my
ね。
own cosplay?
だから今
Addy
使いや
wants
す
to
いミシン
sew
を
my
探してる
mouth
んです。
shut. It's
な
like
るほどな
completely different.
自分で作った衣装の方がやっていて楽しいかもしれないな。
そうだと思います。時間はかかりそうですけどワクワクします。
Dude, she might actually fuck with Majima.
眼帯に般若の入れ墨？すごいですね。素敵なコスプレだと思います。
いや、コスプレじゃないんだがな。
そろ
Get
そろ
the
お時間。
fuck out of here.
ごゆっくりどうぞ。
This guy's always here to fucking ruin the vibe. I tell you what. What was your first time like? I gotta know.
秘密です。
Fucked up. What were your dreams as a kid?
私小さい頃から日本のアニメやゲームが大好きだったんです。だから高校生ぐらいまでは魔法使いたいなと思ってました。まあさすがに今では
She's a
そんなこと無
fucking
理なんだって
otaku.
気づいちゃいましたけど。
Is That's Cute or Never Give Up on Your Dreams? It's That's Cute. Oh, she really likes this one too.
可愛らしい夢じゃねえか。
可愛らしいだなんて。ありがとうございます。
Nice.
桐生さんって年末は何か予定とかあるんですか？例えば海外への旅行とか。
いや、特にはねえよ。そもそも海外旅行なんて行く方じゃねえんだ。
そうなんですか。
空は毎年海外へ行ってるのか？
よく行ってるんですけど、私の場合は旅行じゃなくて台湾の実家に帰る感じです。
そうか。空は台湾出身なんだったな。
はい、私昔から家族が大好きで今でもちょくちょく会いたくなるんです。桐生さんはどうですか？ご家族のことは
No,
好
I
きですか？
fucking hate my family. They suck. They're all dead. You know, I'll be honest. I never knew my parents.
俺は親の顔も知らねえんだ。
そうなんですか。なんか私ごめんなさい。
いや、いいんだ。気にするな。別に俺は何とも思っちゃいねえよ。それに本当の親の顔は知らねえが、家族同然の奴らとは今までたくさん出会ってきた。そいつらのことなら家族以上に大切だと思ってるぜ。
そうですか。家族のように思える人たちがたくさんいるなんて素敵な出会いをされたんですね。
ああ、空も自分の家族はもちろんだが、そういう出会いがたくさんあるといいな。
そうですね。桐生さんとも家族みたいになれたらいいな。
俺
Yeah,
も
let's
そう
get
なれれば
married. That's how we
いい
can
と
become
思うぜ。
family. Ugh. Bronze rank. Time for the next. So.
いらっしゃいませ。当店ではまたご指名はいかがいたしましょう。空ですね。
God, she's so hot.
また来てくれて嬉しいです。こちらです。
Let's see. She does apparently like the panties question. So I kind of want... I'm gonna stir. We're gonna do sexy talk. But I want to, like, slowly go
あ
that
りがとうござい
direction.
ます。桐生さんも可愛いですよ。
Because I don't know if the girls will immediately answer or if you have to work to get there. And I'm just gonna work to get there. Better safe than sorry. Do you have a boyfriend? Please have a waifu husband
去年
though.
まではいたんですけど、
Damn.
もう別れちゃいました。
You know what? I'm just gonna hit her with it right now.
何色だったら嬉しいですか？
Commando. White.
純白かな。
じゃあきっと喜んでもらえますね。
おお。
Why did Kitty you? Oh. Aren't dangerous men attractive? She seems to actually like them for
全然好きじゃ
characters.
ないです。
Never mind. Guess we can go Dapper. Transition into Dapper. What's your take on alcohol?
飲めるんですけど弱いんですよね。なので梅酒なんかをちびちび飲むのが好きです。
Yeah. Dude, can I touch you?
え、何ですか？気になります。
実は俺は
Yeah. I'm totally broke from Taiwan myself. I assume if we answer oh, you can say I'm from Taiwan myself. But I'll be an honest lad.
そうなんですか？ちょっと意外ですね。ドライブとか連れてってくださいよ。
そろそろお時間。ごゆっくりどうぞ。
Got a lot of good stuff here. How do you act when you're in love? I guess we have these three, like, literally back to back to back.
私結構束縛期なんですよね。
束縛期なんだそりゃ。
I prefer Kazumaki. Is that related to Sokubaku?
それは束縛する人ってことか？
はい、その通りです。好きになればなるほど相手のことを束縛しちゃうんですよね。逆に自分が束縛されるのも好きなんです。
ほう、束縛し合いたいってわけか。
Dude, that's like
自
fetish
分も
stuff.
相手だけ見てたいし、相手もそうなのが理想だと思います。束縛っていうと響きが悪いんですけど、お互いがそうなれば一番いい関係なんじゃないかと。
She's into some freak shit.
確かに一理あるかもな。
I'm gonna go with the what about men who cheat? Actually, let's see what's better. What about men who cheat, or is there? Let's see, anyone you like? What about men who cheat? She's indifferent on. Versus, is there anyone you like right now? Which she is also indifferent on. So let's go with that. Maybe we'll get something here.
なんだ、もったいぶらずに教えろよ。
ダメ。桐生さんにだけは絶対言えません。
Okay, we managed to get her to be really into that one. Nice.
そろそろお時間。ごゆっくりどうぞ。
Okay, then we'll do. What about men who cheat into Can I Touch You?
私は絶対にされたくないですね。もう相手のことが信じられなくなって別れちゃうと思います。桐生さんは絶対浮気しちゃダメですよ。
Dude, just say I would never. Easy. Can I touch you?
私、桐生さんはそういうこと言わない人だと思ってました。
Fuck.
本気で好きになりかけてたのに。
There was literally only one girl
Yeah.
who was like down for that.
冗談です。
Oh wait, oh no, never mind. She liked it.
確か空は台湾生まれだったよな。どうだ、日本は暮らしやすいか？
はい。みんな優しい人ばかりだし、便利ですし。あと、日本のカルチャーも大好きです。
日本のカルチャー？
ゲームとかアニメとか漫画とか、そういうカルチャーが大好きなんです。実はコスプレとかもよくするんです。
ほう、そうなのか。
桐生さんはそういう文化とかコスプレとかどう思われます？
I want to try it
実は
myself.
もう少しだけ興味があってな。
本当ですか？
ああ、やってる奴らが楽しそうだからな。夢中になれるだけの魅力があるってことだろ？
桐生さん、懐が深いですね。じゃあ、ぜひ今度一緒にコスプレしましょ
Dude,
う。
Kiryu, you should cosplay as the Dragon of Dojima.
桐生さんなら何が似合うんかな。あのキャラかな。いや、あのキャラの方が。いや、悪役とかもかっこいいですね。あれに出てくる
Broad president with the black
大統
mask?
領とかもいいかも。
What the?
何なんだそれは。まあ、お手柔らかに頼むぜ。
Kiryu does seem like the guy who would, like, on his off days, the older he gets, be like, you know what, I'm gonna sit and watch some anime.
いらっしゃいませ。当店ではまたご指名はいかがいたしましょう。空ですね。
Let me see Sora.
いらっしゃいませ、桐生さん。こちらです。
It's me playing fucking Kingdom Hearts. Let me see Sora. We know she doesn't like tattoos. Maybe we can do one. We'll do talk and party. Know any good restaurants?
中華料理のお店はよく行きますね。
Okay, okay. Dude, ever heard of Pocket Circuit Racing?
ああ、知ってます。私が高校生の時に
Let's go!
クラスの
She
男子たちがやって
knows.
ましたよ。
No, she wasn't like super down with that. I thought she was like in that. Do you play video games is something she really likes, so I'm gonna see if I can chain the party enough. I don't know if that makes her like me more if I chain that more.
私もなんです。
So I'm just
桐
gonna
生さ
save
んと
it for a
初め
little
て会った
later.
時も本当はちょっと緊張してたんですよ。
そうだったのか。
Ooh, okay, so we have music and video games. So we're gonna do these two. I see what I know what options I'm gonna
すごい
do.
ですね
I。like high-end
桐
restaurants
生さんって
though.
ひょっとしてお金持ち？
And then I can tell you about Onamiki.
あ、広島にある港町ですよね。確か少し前にドラマの舞台になってた気がします。
ほう、そうなのか。
はい、風情のあるいい町ですよね。
And then, what do you sing at karaoke?
アニメソングをランキング中にどんどん歌っていったりしますね。
I'm not done talking to this attractive woman.
そろそろお時間と。
Go away.
ごゆっくりどうぞ。
You know what? We'll just do the party ones.
台湾の曲もたまに聴いたりはするんですけど、どちらかといえば日本の曲の方が多いですね。やっぱりアニソンが大好きなんで、桐生さんも一度聴いてみてください。
Then do you play any video games?
ゲームはやりますね。可愛いモンスターを育成するゲームが
Ah, she's a
特に好きでし
Pokemon
た。
fan. I see.
あ、あと最近は可愛い女の子たちを攻略していく
Ah,
男性
so
向けの恋愛
she's
ゲー
also
ムもやり始めまし
bisexual. I
た。
see.
ほう、女が男向けの恋愛ゲームをするなんて珍しいな。
なんていうか、日本の男性の恋愛文化の勉強になるんかなと思いまして。
Games are terrible romance references. Games are great. Is it games are great or is it? Yeah, they're great. Yeah, they are
恋愛
great.
ゲームは最高の教科書だからな。
ありがとうございます。やっぱりああいうゲームは勉強になるんですね。
ああ、ああいうゲームには男のロマンが詰まってるからな。下手な現実の恋愛よりもためになるかもしれん。
なるほど。桐生さんもそういうゲームやられるんですか？
さあ、どうだろうな。
Here, sir. I'm
そ
not
ろそ
done
ろお
yet.
時間。ごゆっくりどうぞ。
We need food, likes, special skill, and hobby. Then an outdoors date is the best.
それなら牧場や市
I
場
thought
巡
she'd
り
be
なん
more
て楽
indoors
しくて
because
おす
video
すめですよ。
games / otaku. Here we go. What's your favorite food?
麺類が好きですね。特にラーメンや春雨が大好きです。あ、桐生さん。
She can give me her card, which is good.
これ私の連絡先です。よければ連絡くださいね。
Sora's business
それは日
card.
本に来て長いみたいだが、まだ日本で慣れないようなところはないのか。
そうですね。日本と台湾で文化が違うところがあって、その差で困ることはあります。
ほう、文化の違いか。例えばどんなことだ？
マナーとかが一番多いですね。食事中に橋渡しをするのは台湾では普通だけど日本ではダメだとか。あと言葉もほとんど大丈夫なんですけどたまにわからない単語があったりしますね。特にカタカナっていろんな種類があるじゃないですか。難しいですよね。
She's still struggling. Makes sense. Not your first language. I mean, I struggle with fucking English. That's
じ
my
ゃ
first
あ例え
language.
ばこの言葉はわかるか？
Dreamcast. No, I love
you.
何言ってるんですか桐生さん。そんな急に。
I love
照れるじゃないですか。
ちょっと簡単すぎたか？意味はわかるか？
意味はもちろんわかりますよ。もうわざとやってるでしょ。意地悪。
どうだろうな。
桐生さんって意外とキザなんですね。でも嬉しいです。
まあ他にわからない言葉があったら俺に聞け。何でも教えてやるぜ。知ってる限りな。
はい、ありがとうございます。じゃあ頼りにしちゃいますね。
Nice, we're at gold rank. I doubt I'll jump from gold to diamond, but we'll see. Sora, together with you. I'm feeling like karaoke or something. I've got dibs on the anime songs, though. Or we can do something else. Whatever you want. If you're up to it, just send me an invitation sticker, okay? Or doing karaoke, baby. Yay, that's gonna be so fun. Let's meet at Theater Square. Somebody the weapon. Alright, this game is fighting. I know, right?
しばらく寝てろ。
Dude, is that a Sonic the Hedgehog reference? You see that? Hatsune Miku!
ありがとうございました。
I love Hatsune Miku. As a matter of fact, I think I love Hatsune Miku more than Leah does. You know, we'll get HP. Definitely gotta get defense and HP up, because some of these guys fucking hurt on hard mode. Sup, babe?
桐生さん、会いたかったです。それじゃあどこ行きましょうか。
Karaoke.
いいですね。私カラオケ大好きなんです。それじゃあ行きましょ
う。いらっしゃいませ。何名様でしょうか。
2人だ。
料金は2名様。それでは。
Let's see what song she sings.
私この曲得意なんです。
Fork in the Road. Ooh, a new song. missed that?
風の吹き回しおみくじの気まぐれ身分不相な夢の恋人明けない夜がないのと同じね覚めぬ夢もなくて淡い明日が来るあなたと歩いた田舎道今日から一人で歩く道変わらない
Kitty, you pop up in this? How did I miss that too?
綺麗でやぼね夢から覚めた帰り道当てつけるような Y 字の進めば進むほどはぐれてく未来ほど交わることなき Y 字の
Yeah, I'm kind of the goat. Ooh, I didn't get 90 though. Maybe not.
桐生さんって盛り上げ上手なんですね。次は桐生さんの番ですよ。
Closer. And then we'll do tonight. I sing for you.
この曲を送るぜ夢中で貫いた偽りのジャスティス握って
いい感じです。
いたはずの手はいつしかはぐれてた巡る季節刻む時計道をたがえた二人 So tonight 今夜もまた tonight ため息つく一人きり
I miss Mishki.
上がけない思い出な tonight 近いの So tonight 場所で待つよこんな夜はお前に会える気がして二人また歩いて行けるなら
Well, hopefully he doesn't die like a terrible death or anything.
胸の古傷も頬伝う涙も笑い話に変えてみせるさ
I did it. That's like a full list of combos. That's like a first place. I'm number 1 in the world. $100. Badass.
桐生さん上手ですね。ずっと聞いていたいな。
Grew even closer. Yeah, we're kind of like
そろそろお時
dating
間となり
now.
ます。お帰りのご準備をお願いいたします。
それじゃあお店行きましょう。 今日は長く楽しみましょうね。こちらです。
Let's see. I'll start with saying beautiful in English.
はい。もう一度いいですか？
Beautiful eyes. It's probably beautiful eyes, but let's see. No, marvelous mouth. Okay.
Marvelous mouse.
口を褒められたのは初めてです。ありがとうございます。
And she loved it. I guess we can stick with sexy. I don't warm up to people easily.
実は私もなんです。桐生さんと初めて会った時も本当はちょっと緊張してたんですよ。
そうだったのか。
Let's see. Okay. This is perfect. What was your first time like? That's for the chain. She said it was a secret before. Do we do sexy and love? Yeah, let's do sexy and love.
私は絶対にされたくないですね。桐生さんは絶対。
And then change those. Do we know our favorite music? Yes. Like, special skill, and hobbies. What we don't know. What do you think of me?
外見の割に意外と優しい人なんだなって思いますよ。
Yeah. If you fall for a guy like me, you'll only get burned.
やけどは痛いので嫌ですね。
Shit.
そろそろお時間。ごゆっくりどうぞ。
Yeah, we'll do I love.
急にどうしたんですか？冗談でも桐生さんにそんなこと言われたら。
Works every time. I think what's her type is something she
や
likes
っ
a
ぱり
lot.
真面目な人が好きですね。
Oh no, I was thinking of the last girl.
そろそろお時間。
Let's see if we can bump this up
ご
and
ゆっくりどうぞ。
possibly jump to diamond. I doubt it, but let's give it a whirl. Can we get something that we'd want here? Man, Sui, you're really good at manipulating women. Thanks. You know, I'm good at my job.
うちのお店、メニューにお味噌汁はないと思います。
Dude, I was making a joke there. What the fuck? Hold on. Such incredibly... Hold on. Let's see if any of these work. Such incredible beauty. It's good. What do you think of me? Your makeup looks nice. Let's play the king game. She doesn't know what... maybe she doesn't know what that is. We'll just go with such incredible beauty. It seems the only one that is, no matter what,
私で
good.
も嬉しいです。
Nah, just platinum.
それ
Bump it
は
up.
台湾が好きだと思うが、いつか帰りたいという気持ちはあるのか？
ありますね。やっぱり私にとってはかけがえのない場所ですから。
そうか。
でも今いる日本も同じように大切な場所なんです。周りの方もいい人ばっかりだし、思い出もいっぱいだし、それになんといっても好きな人もできましたし。
おお、 それは確かに難しいな。
だから自分でもこれからどうしたらいいかどんどんわからなくなってきてるんです。帰るのがいいのか、ずっと日本で暮らすのがいいのか。
なるほどな。
その好きな人が台湾に一緒に来てくれるなら帰ってもいいかなと思うんですけど。
そんなに好きなやつなら勇気を出して気持ちを確かめるのがいいんじゃないか。
そうですかね。
ああ、自分の気持ちには素直になるのが一番だ。悩んで苦しみ続けるのも良くないしな。
でも台湾に一緒に帰ってほしいなんて言ったら普通惹かれないですかね。
どうだろうな。そいつ次第だとは思うが、空が大切なら一緒に行くだろうし、どうしてもやらなきゃならないことがあるなら日本に残ることを選ぶかもしれない。
そうですよね。
ああ、まあいずれにしても確かめないと前には進めないと思うぜ。
ありがとうございます。なんだか勇気湧いてきました。私思い切ってアタックしてみようかな。
空に惚れられるなんて羨ましい男だ。きっといい男なんだろうな。
すごくいい男ですよ。それにしても桐生さんって鈍感ですね。
そうか。
はい、まあそんなところが萌えポイントだったりするんですけどね。
萌えポイント。
You fucking stupid. You don't know anything. This motherfucker. Bye. Coming back in.
いらっしゃいませ。当店ではま
Storming the
た
front lines. Give me
ご
Sora.
指名はいかがいたしましょう。
Feeling good about this one.
空ですね。少々。
いらっしゃいませ桐生さん。こちらです。
Let's see. How about any of those spots? Dude, we gotta go for it. We gotta go. Or you can say dapper. Nah, we gotta go for it.
あ、わかりました。ひょっとしてこの前台湾の空港で痴漢していたのって桐生さんですか？
What?
人違いだ。
I'm not the grope guy. Okay, hold on. This actually works. We'll do talk and sexy. So... Such incredible beauty, I know she likes. Yep, you're always looking cute today.
ありがとうございます。
I'm cute myself. Wanna keep this. Do we know her hobby? No. Okay, guess my age.
35ぐらいですか？
35? Ha, I wish.
何言ってんだ。40はとうに超えてるぞ。
本当ですか？全然そんな風に見えないです。その若さを保つ秘訣とかってあるんですか？
Fight every day. Does it never stop loving? Yes, it is. And she loves this.
いくつになっても 恋をし続けることだ。
なんだかロマンチストみたい。でもやっぱり恋っていいものですよね。
Then we'll say don't really like any noisy places.
じゃあ今日はしっぽり飲みましょう。
What's your fetish? Do you know any of those any of those good spots?
って何ですか？
それはだな、その世の男たちの憩いの場というか、その中には女にナースや警官の格好をしてもらったりしてたな。
あ、コスプレのことですか？
何？
ムフフのお店ってコスプレショップのことなんですね。それなら任せてください。今度一緒にコスプレショップを案内してあげますね。
ああ。
Hell yeah。
そろそろお時間と。
Nuh-uh,
ごゆっくりどうぞ。
Now we'll ask about hobby.
趣味はコスプレです。主にゲームやアニメのキャラクターのコスプレをやってます。
おう、コスプレか。それは楽しいのか？
楽しいです。コスプレをして踊った動画をインターネットに投稿するのもいいですね。それを見た人の反応なんかも聞けてもっと楽しくなりますよ。
Then fishing is pretty hard.
漁やってるんですか？男らしくてかっこいいですね。桐生さんが漁をしてる姿、ちょっと見てみたいです。
Actually, don't think I need to extend this another one.
そろそろお時間。
Actually, no, I'll extend it one more just to see if I
ごゆっくりどう
can
ぞ。
push the points to be diamond. The dreams of your future.
具体的にこれになりたいっていうような夢はないんですけど、台湾にいる家族に私の
なるほど。
そうですね、
We
私が
already
日
did
本で
this. Thought I did, but I wanted to make sure.
へえ、桐生さんは信頼されてるんですね、その人のこと。
Yeah. There we go. Diamond ring. Perfect.
桐生さん、この後お時間ってありますか？
この後か？別に大丈夫だが。
もしよければ一緒に外へ行きませんか？伝えたいこともありますし。
伝えたいこと？もちろん構わんが、ここじゃダメなのか？
そうですね。できれば雰囲気のあるところの方が。
わかった。じゃあ少し夜風にでも当たりに行くか。
はい、ありがとうございます。劇場前広場で待ち合わせで大丈夫ですか？
Theater Square, easy.
ああ、わかった。
楽しみにしてますね。
Sora's rank has been increased to diamond. Well, now that we've done that, because we're done, I think, talking to the girls, we can swap our shit back to the can't run more than 5 feet. Which means oh shit. Get out of here, triads. Look, I know there was a very unfortunate thing that happened recently.
時間食っちまった。
Hi, Grunge Cake. Alright, where is she? Saw.
あ、桐生さん。
またしまったか。さあ、行くとするか。
Good morning, Grunge. Hope you had a good night.
いい眺めだな。で、俺に伝えたいことってのは？
Listen to your heart.
I
wonder if this is just a talking sub story.
私、桐生さんと何度もお話ししてきましたけど、なんだか私のことを話してばかりで、桐生さんのことはあまり聞けてないなと思って。
確かに言われてみればそうかもしれねえな。
だから桐生さんにいろいろと聞きたいなと思うんです。
構わねえぜ。で、何が聞きたいんだ？
そうですね。じゃあ好きな女性のタイプとか。
好みのタイプ。そうだな。
Ooh, okay. So I have to answer. Let's see if I have to answer anything in particular. All right, answer however you want. Pure energetic.
純粋で元気な女性が好きだな。
なるほど。桐生さんが寡黙なのでバランスがいいかもしれないですね。
ああ、そういう意味では空もタイプかもな。
私ですか？元気ですかね、私。
ああ、慣れない日本で明るく生きているお前を見ていると前向きな気分になれる。それに素直で純粋だしな。
ありがとうございます。桐生さんに褒められるのが一番嬉しい。
他に聞きたいことはあるのか？
はい。他には。
少し体が冷えてきたな。
もうすっかり冬ですもんね。
そうだな。風邪をひく前にそろそろ帰るとするか。どうした？帰らねえのか？
桐生さん、最後に一つだけ聞いてもいいですか？
なんだ？
桐生さんってなんだか自分の道一筋って感じですけど、女性と結婚する気とかはないのかなって思って。
ほう、結婚か。
There's something I need to do.
いつかはしてもいいかもしれないが、今は考えられないな。俺にはやることがあるからな。
やることって？
あまり詳しいことは話せないが、俺にも空と同じ大切な家族がいるんだ。
家族？桐生さん、もしかして結婚されてたんですか？
いや、家族同然の存在だ。自分の娘のように思っている子がいるんだ。そいつがこの前事故に遭って目を覚まさなかったりとか、いろいろあってな。
そんなことがあったんですか？すいません。そんな辛いことがあるなんて知らずに、家族とか結婚とかの話ばかりしてしまって。私キャバ嬢失格ですね。
そんなことはない。むしろお前と話していると俺は勇気づけられた。
勇気づける？
ああ、家族を大切に思うお前の言葉を聞くと俺も改めて決心させられるんだ。俺もあいつのために、大切な家族のために。 命張ってやらなくちゃってな。
桐生さん。
家族を守る。家族を大切にする。家族のために命を懸ける。そんな当たり前のことの大切さに気づかせてくれたのはお前だ。ありがとうな、ソラ。
ううん、私の方こそありがとう、桐生さん。桐生さんのやるべきことが最高な結果で終わるといいな。
ああ。ところで今日は話があるって言ってたよな。何の話だ？
ううん、もういいの。なんでもない。
そうか？
うん。桐生さんが鈍感で助かった。その代わり今からちょっとだけ時間を私にもらえます？
ん？ああ、構わないが。
Ole mole.
私、桐生さんと出会えて
Oh, she's
本
talking
当に
into
良
my
かった
right
なって
ear
思って
again.
ます。男らしくてかっこよくて、でもちょっとお茶目で、そんな桐生さんが私は大好きです。桐生さんのやるべきことが終わるまで私ずっと待ってます。
Also like how it
もし落
sounds
ち着い
like
たら今度一緒に
she's
絡みをして
talking
ください
from
ね。
like a microphone at her house.
今日はちょっと雪出しちゃいました。ずっとずっと待ってます。
What the fuck? So that should be... We can't do two of the sub-stories yet. That should be... Where is mini-games? Let's see. Rank high at the Cabaret Club 30 times. Interesting. Just a ton of the random stuff. I don't know what any of this is. Let's see, are there any stats we want to level up? I said I was going to boost the defense a little bit. I'll fucking grab the dash attack too, why not? Is there anything in other skills that I also want to grab? No? I mean, I can boost fortune. I don't know what this is used for, but... Oh, money from encounters. Charm. Boost EXP gain. That is something I should look into. Actually, hold on. Cafe Alps is right here. So we want something like this, this, this. Don't think I can grab anything else that I would want here. Okay, so if I go strength, agility, spirit, technique. Oh, that's what charm is. We'll boost strength. Strength and spirit seem like the smart idea. Music. Hi, Zenny. We just finished all the woman. Had to speak to women. Let's grab that. And then let's grab this. Still in chapter 1. Still in chapter freaking 1. But on the bright side, I am done doing everything I need to for now, and I can do things later. But I am going to be done for the night because... Ow. Because it is late. I need to get some food, and I want to rest. So thank you, everybody. Oh my god, excuse me for hanging out with me tonight. I had lots of fun, as per usual. And yeah, we got a lot done. So the next time we play Yakuza next week, we get to do 3 chapters. Chapter 1, 2, and 3. Before we get to the next set of sub-stories. So I can actually close this down. There we go. Put that page. But I'm done. I'm gonna go relax. I need to get some food, and I'm gonna go relax for the rest of the night. I appreciate everybody for hanging out with me today. I will be doing stream. Well, Callie's been streaming early, so I'm expecting Slunday tomorrow. But again, if Slunday doesn't happen, I'll be back Monday with RE4 make. We are going to raid into... Oh, excuse me. Holy shit, holy mole. Holy mole. We're gonna raid into... Here, we'll raid into Shireen. I've only raided into her once. Shireen, Sherry Ann. Fucked it up again. Sherry Ann, we'll raid into her because I've only raided into her the one time. But she's played marbles on stream. It's Cherry Dawn Finale. So we'll say to her, we'll have raid message today for her will be congrats on the Cherry-thon. This is the end of her subathon / Cherry-thon. Cherry-thon. Thank you everybody for joining me tonight. Be nice when you go with Cherry Ann. She's a very nice person. You can have any raid message you want, but do congratulate her regardless. She's playing marbles on stream and just doing her thing for now. Maybe she'll do more later. Who knows? Fuck. Excuse me. I'll see you guys either tomorrow for Slunday, or I'll see you Monday for RE4 make. More RE4 make. So yeah, thank you everybody for joining me tonight. Hey, everybody have a fantastic day, morning, night, whatever it may be for you. I'll see you guys soon enough. I'm gonna go get some food. I'm hungry. So have fun. Anyways, bye bye.